Somebody subbed.
I did a really bad job playing the ads on time, so we have like 30 seconds before people without subs get back to say anything we want that's deeply regrettable. Who up wiggling they worm, bitch? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, okay, I can't believe this is the first thing I'm saying tonight. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Are we doing well, chat? I got a question for you guys. It's hot on my mind after this weekend that I feel like you need to have an answer to. It can be a one-word answer, but it needs to be an... Have you seen the moon? Have you seen the moon, chat? I was doing weird shit last night. You seen the moon? You got a good look at that thing? What did you think of it? I missed it? I kind of want to tell our story. But I'll give it a sec. I forgot to look. Kel, it's okay. You can, every night it's up there. Don't worry. I promise, like, anytime you want, you can go look at that moon. No worry. Hello, Ellie, on the big TV. I'm on the big TV. Bing, 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 bing. It was cloudy. So we had this big plan, right? We had this big plan of like, okay, I even posted this in Good Things. Like, okay, Julian's got the day off. Gonna drive out to the beach. We're gonna go watch it, like in like a nice little setup there. And we realized when it was starting, it was like midnight our time. We could have head off and done whatever. It was like midnight our time. And we stepped outside and it's like, it's just right there. And I know that sounds like a ridiculous realization, but like we stepped outside and looked up and it's like, huh, we don't need to go anywhere. Like the moon is just chilling there. It is just chilling there right there. So this moon is like unbelievably bright. We're starting to watch the eclipse happen. And we're like, okay, this is really cool, you know? This is really cool. So we're going to get our like camping stuff out because we had a couple camp chairs, little lantern, things like that. And we live in like a complex, right? So there's like a little little kind of car park area that's connected to like every building here. Thought the light pollution would be significant, but the moon was really schmoving. It was so unbelievably bright. And I was like, okay, fuck yeah, we're going to watch this thing. We watched it until about 1:30 in the morning because I think our time, it was going to start at about 1:35. It's going to start at about 1:35. Till then, we're watching this shadow creep up. And this, you know, it's kind of like watching a manhole get covered. You know, you're starting to see that eclipse. And where the eclipse is heaviest, you're starting to see like a deep brown color that's becoming like red. And it's like, oh my God, this is going to be so sick. And about 1:34 a.m. in the morning, after sitting out there for, I would say, about an hour at that point, the largest rain cloud I've ever seen in my life just tucks it into bed. Just tucks it into bed. And we're like, okay, is it worth staying up for this? And we go take a look, right? Yo, Butter, how you doing? I'm talking about the blood moon. Did you... Hey, Butter and Raiders, you know what? For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug that's asking you a question. Have you seen the moon? Have you seen the moon, Butter? How about the rest of you? For those that don't know, Butter is back to streaming. As of having some dental work done. And I'm very excited to have my bug friend back on Twitch. Yes? Holy shit. All right, we're talking about it. Give me 1 second, because I gotta say, thank you for 42 months, Doc. What the fuck? Hey, Doc, I don't know if you know about this little project. I'm doing little seaboards for everyone. If you have a preference of color or anything like that, please let me know. I can make you one very quickly and throw it together on this overlay literally permanently. This is a thing that will be on stream literally forever. Color of your choice, let me know. But never necessary, very kind, and welcome to the Hive Mind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, I should say. Holy shit. I'm in the 1% confirmed. You're in the 1%. Psycho, can we talk about your last stream? Not to put you on the spot too much. Sorry, Psycho's last stream was titled This Stream Ends When I Beat This Game, playing Silk Song. I watched like 9 hours of it. I believe that stream was like 26 hours long. Am I wrong about that? It was ridiculous. How the fuck did you do that? I watched the full thing. Oh my God, Mooney. Mooney's bringing me back on topic. Mooney, we're talking about moons. Sorry. Yeah, so we looked at this cloud. We're like, oh, okay, is it worth staying up for? And like, literally, you could not see clear sky on the horizon. So we stayed up all this time. For this blood moon. We got to see it start. And then just nothing. All gone, which I'm okay with. It was a chill time. I had this weird fantasy of like, because we're sitting there in our little camping chairs in the parking lot of our complex. I'm like, man, I want someone to come home. I know no one's out and about in my town at like 2 in the morning, but like, I really want someone to come home and just get the jump scare of a lifetime of us sitting there in fucking camping chairs in the parking lot. Also, welcome in everyone. I should say your names. You know the deal. You gotta wave me down 4 days until my seaboard. Nat, if you want to post the hex code or even just a color that you'd like in the channel, in the thread in the general channel. Sorry, I'm very tired today. Feel free. I trust you. Don't worry. I trust you, Nat. When the moon edges your soul, or don't I know it? Not for the first time, I might say. Not for the first time. No, but it was pretty fun. It was honestly pretty fun. We did get one photo, which I think you guys will see. I'm honored you were there that long. here's something that people don't believe me when I say, because it sounds a lot like, it sounds a lot like I want praise without doing anything. But here's the truth of the matter. I am literally always lurking. I'm not that much of a Twitch chatter, but I fucking love a good lurk, man. Oh, I love a good lurk. If you're a streamer and you're in my channel right now, oh, you bet your ass. You bet your ass I've been lurking you. Oh my god, I bet your ass. I bet your ass? No, you bet my ass. Wait, technically you would have to bet your ass because you own your ass and you'd have to bet it. I think. Logistically speaking. It's always a bug in the stream. Please don't hold it against me, Mitty. You know the drill. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Let me see who's out there. Let me get my bloody peepers on. Stiggy, hello, Henri, Jackman, Mitty Rose, XO Neon Tiger, or Socks as I like to call you, Heracles, Rousey, Goom, Catgirl, Kel, of course, the ever-magnificent Kel, Sil, Zen,
Somebody sub.
a hype train in my channel. It's more likely than you think. Let me get to that in 1 second because I'm just halfway through this list. Sil, how you doing? Zen, level 1 Goblin. I need to talk about level 1 Goblin for a moment as well. Topperhow, how you doing? Jack, Raytail, Deathless, of course, Pass, Busy, Natcase, Butter, Doc, of course, Moony, Loony, Psycho, Nautic. That sounded like a rhyme, didn't it? Moony, Loony, Psycho, Nautic. There's something there. I don't know. Frizzle, how you doing? Losky, Ratmum, or Sarah, Vara, and I see you there, Sammy. Funny you post that emote, Sammy. Funny you post that emote, because you know what? That's what the moon looked like. The moon looked like hair, man, to be honest. I could see it. No, Butter, I fully understand. Prioritize your health. Do your best. And yes, I'm very grateful for the raid. If you need to raid and run and get some rest or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I do also need to say, Psychonautic, LOL. There's nothing funny about the dedication you have to supporting your friends, because that is 2 months of tier 1 and is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. To anyone that just resubbed, we do actually have an ongoing thing where, as you might see, I am rebuilding this border in celebration of September. If you have a hex code or even just a rough idea of your favorite color, I will make you a little guy, and that little guy will go on this overlay literally forever. There's so many on this screen right now that it actively freezes my OBS for a second to tab over here. I'm keen to get the first cardboard mantis infused stream crash. I think it's achievable and I think it's very funny. So if you guys have a preference, let me know. Otherwise, who's out there? Tayu, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. And Athena, welcome in. Sapito, how you doing? This is the power of teamwork. It is indeed. It is indeed. I got some rogue on my hand here, chat. I'm just gonna have a little sip here. See my little gold mantis in the corner? Oh, yes, you do. By the way, when the month ends and I finalize the layout, I'm going to put everyone's names above their seaboard. So, like, you will have a map of this overlay. Not permanently on stream, but like I'll post it with a little thank you and things like that. So you'll always know which one's yours. You'll know where you're sitting, that sort of thing. Gonna be a bit of effort, but honestly, I'm very keen to do it. Oh my word. It is suffering. I feel you. I'm so sorry. I think I told you guys about this. This is a little bit gross, but the last time I got dental work done, I had to get stitches. And they did not tell me when I could get the stitches out. So I had an interesting time for several weeks after that, which they did not inform me at any point. I could have done differently. Can I have the black one with the hex code? Yes, you absolutely can, Nat. Yes, you can. Let's get back into it, chat. Now, full disclosure, the dark mode ones, I might be doing dark mode versions of every single one. So if you see me doing like a light mode version, and then a dark mode version, it's because I might be doing both versions for everyone. So we'll see. But as it stands, you can still request the dark mode ones. I'm not sure that I'm going to go ahead and do that yet, but we shall see. Oh, that's a... If I said that's the color of like a neon sign, do you guys know what I mean? Like, that's like real... That's like Neo Tokyo colors. I love it. I kind of dig it a lot. All right, let me get that exported. Did they not give you dissolving stitches? Nope. Absolutely not, Tupper. That's a juicy blue. That's how I'd describe it. That is a juicy blue. Holy shit. All right. We have Miss Natcase, whose name I wrote as Mitt Nascase. Okay, that shouldn't be funny, but it's really funny to me. Mitt Natcase sounds like... Mitt Nascase sounds like a fucking disgraced American senator. All right, where are we sticking Nat? Lil Nascase? That's excellent, Jack. I like that. Nat, do you want to round out this corner up here? Something like this, maybe? Oh, here's an idea. Yeah, alright. I don't hate it. Probably there. By the way, we are going to do rounds at, like, formatting it and things like that. I need to get everyone there before I can. May I get one in that color? I tell you, this is a sub-goal thing. So one thing I should have done is, this is to promote resubbing during the month where it's cheapest. I would love to do one for every single one that could request. Unfortunately, I think I would explode. Which I know sounds mean, but that is the truth of the matter. How you doing, by the way, Jake? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Let me pop over here. Hang on, real quick. Goodness gracious. Oh, we got hex codes coming in. We also got one from a Mooney Looney coming in. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to get all of these done before we go anywhere, chat. You see that, like, little hiccup? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a grayscale. I like that. Okay. All right, got to do my double versions. Don't mind me. It's just future-proofing. This one's going out to Mooney Looney. Ooh la la. All right. Right! 3 months in advance for 9 months. That is never necessary to the pair of you, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, everybody. Holy heck, okay, I gotta get the leg out. I'm falling behind on the queue. Holy shit. Okay, hang on. All right. Here we go. Mooney Looney, entering the fray. You absolutely can, Rye. Hold your horses. Plural. I know that you own multiple horses. You're always talking about them. Always. That's definitely a thing I know about you. Wah! Mooney, look at you! Where do we stick Mooney? Mooney might. Maybe down here. Ah, here's what we do. Okay, Mooney's going to go here, and then I want to space out. Which little seaboard is that just down there? Who is that just there? That's Syl. All right, we're going to stand Syl up and move Syl along a little bit. Actually, Syl is going to go over here. There we go, just so we can disrupt that shape a little bit. And then Mooney. Let's stick you like there, I reckon. There we go. All right, we got one coming in for Rye Lionheart. I don't know why there's a hype train in here. Was Crabrave just playing, or did I hallucinate that? It's a surprisingly long song. It is a surprisingly long song is what I will say about that. Let's take a look at Arise here. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, yeah. I like this, right? I like this. Crap Rave is longer than I remember. Yeah, me too. Every time this comes up, I'm like, damn, bitch. I'm staring at chat. I'm staring directly at you. Smiles with all my teeth. All right, we got Rye in the mix. Now, Rye literally has to go with the soup group. For those that don't know, I have carved out a little bit of a nook up here for the soup group, and I feel like Rye and Henri have to go together, right? Like, it's wrong if they don't. Like, it's a war crime. Hang on a second. Now, where exactly is Henri? They are literally holding hands right now. Okay, that is Henri right the fuck next to Rye. Fantastic. That is exactly what I wanted. Had a great song for Shadow Man come on the internet radio earlier, but then it just didn't end. I think it was 9 minutes. You can always do long Shadow Man songs, so long as you know the fact that, like, I probably will cut them off at 5 mins, you know? Wow, gay, honestly? Seems likely. We have got MIDI on dark mode, and we have got Doc on dark mode as well. All right, hold up. Let's do it. Like I said, I do both variants, don't mind me. Oh my fucking god, that is a MIDI color right there. Dear god, that is a MIDI color. Look at that! Holy shit, sorry, that was probably really loud when I just made that noise. This is the stream now, by the way, chat. This is the stream. It's just making seaboards for you guys. The payoff for this at the end of the month is going to be obscene. It's not the size of the Shadow Man, but the motion of the ocean. Exactly. Long Shadow Mans make great Shadow Minis. Thank you for plugging that, by the way, Heracles. Yeah, we have a song suggestion redeemed for those that don't know. There's another community-run playlist that I'm doing that is going to be... what's the word? Did I export this? I did, okay. Basically just a really cheap song suggest. When you suggest it, it goes in a playlist. We'll probably shuffle that playlist some community nights and things like that. So now I must add the ever-lovely MIDI Rose, who I will mention as many times as I can, is one of my absolute favorite streams to watch. I must stress that. MIDI, I think you're off on the left wall here, to be honest, my dear. I think you're over here. Who is this? Who are your neighbors there? Let me investigate that. Who are your neighbors? This is not arranged in my OBS, so it's a bit hard for me to tell. That is Egg. You are sitting next to Egg, the fine company of Pointless Egg, as well as... Oh, it didn't show. Oh, Daffy. Oh, that's a lovely batch, actually. Egg and Daffy and Mitty all in one spot. That's really nice. Okay. I like that. I like that. Now, we have one more to go. Currently, anyway, which is Doc. Give me that neon green. Oh, thy will is my command. All right, let's take a look. How neon is that? Oh, you motherfucker. That is some green, all right. Jesus. All right, yep, we're doing 2 for Doc. Hold up. I'm literally just going to name those PMGs Doc. I know exactly who Doc is, don't worry. I know exactly who Doc is. Oh, alrighty, alrighty. It is highlighter green for sure. All right, that is some toxic Doc right there. Holy shit. God damn. The fun thing about this is finding out how many of you guys have like very specific, like really important colors. Does that make sense? I know that sounds weird, but like, hear me out. Some of your favorite colors are really accurate to what the vibe that you're going for, you know? Like, this is toxic green. It's not any other kind of green, you know what I mean? What we could do is we could shuffle some space in for Doc here. I think what we're going to do is, Doc, you're coming over to this side of the wall here with Vio, which is a little awkward, but like I said, this is not the final format. I will be juggling these around as we get them throughout the month. But Doc is right the fuck there, right next to my head. And you know what? You know what? There we go. There we go. Doc gets a little kiss, chat. Doc gets a little kiss. You're also good at colors. Oh, man. There was a site I used to go to that would print like aesthetically pleasing palettes for like art suggestions and things like that at one point. I loved that shit. Oh man. Just speaking of it, Ellie's back. Don't you worry, I've actually already shrunk these. For those of you that didn't see, I actually have already shrunk these quite a lot in order to fit more of you guys in. Because we were literally already out of space like 3 days into September. So they used to be 25% bigger. 420 in dark mode? Is it illegal? I don't know. That would be up to my mods, Psycho. Oh, my mods are looking to behead you. Oh, no. Oh, they really hate weed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That's violent. That's very violent. Ooh, I'm very apologetic. That is absolutely not illegal. Of course not. I think Neon in here is boobies. I think Neon's hex code is boobies from memory. In the dark mode, you reckon? All right, let's take a look at the light just to check. Because if you're wondering why I do both, again, I might be doing a light mode, dark mode toggle for this overlay, so we'll see. But, I know you probably picked this because it's 420, but that's actually a really nice... Do you know what I mean? That's a nice fucking color, actually. Sorry, God... Swear words, streamer is swearing. Oh my god, I checked and it was cool too. Okay, I'm glad to hear, All right, we are tossing Psycho Nordic into the mix. Wobble, wobble, wob. All right, I gotta find some real estate for this. Don't worry, they're always a little cramped until I go away and fix them up after streams, so don't worry too much if you're suddenly like, oh, my position sucks. I reckon there's probably a little bit of real estate over here. If we run out of standing room, people are going to be sitting on each other's laps. I warn you. I reckon I can make some space here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Who is that on that side wall? That is June. June, I'm going to nudge you down, my dear. So sorry to... I think that's maybe Bingus that's a bit buried in there, but we'll see. Let me tilt you back a bit this way. Yeah, as I said, not the final pass, but you have entered the hall. Henri's just mad I got to try weed in the States without her. Oh my god, right. That is truly illegal. Rose petal is a really poetic way to look at the color 420 if you think about it. Oh my goodness. Need to get on my PC real quick. I'm actually going to change my name color for the first time in like 6 years. Really? Okay. Whole new world out there, Athena. Let's go. Remember when this was a stream about video games? Because me neither. I don't either. Oh, lordy. So I got to do a cool thing today, chat. We're going to get to some freaking chatting, by the way. Anna has a specific page of traditional Japanese colors that she references. I think hers is called Red Wisteria or something similar. She's the most specific color of anyone I know. And the fun fact is, I also know that because I think you shared that fact with me, Rye, when I was doing the final Abiotic game show, if I remember correctly. That's really cool. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Anyway, thank you for the self-care, Ink. I'm going to check in on myself. You all should check in on yourselves as well. Personally, I want to talk about something cool I got to do today. I got to give away a lifetime sub on this channel because of Twitch Partner. Do you guys know about that? Twitch partners get, like, at certain sub thresholds, they get lifetime tier 3 subs they can give away. This is just Passpar 2, Passpar 3. Yes, so, very obviously, I think you can all guess where my first free sub went to. I have a few ideas for where I'd like to give the next couple, but I got to give a lifetime tier 3 to Level 1 Goblin, who, if you don't know, is my partner Julian. Julian has been so unbelievably supportive of this channel, both in terms of, like, supporting me and my lifestyle, as well as, like, actively supporting the channel and doing things for it for literally the entire existence it's been here. There's maybe 3 people I would think of who have been so utterly fucking ride or die for this channel, but honestly, Julian takes the cake, and it was a really cool thing, and it made me very happy. So, can I ask you, do you have infinite big bolts now? Is that how it works? Because that's how mine works as the channel owner. I'm not sure. I have no idea how it works outside of that. I don't. That's a damn shame. Welcome in, by the way, Machete. I was told to do this one. Damn, that enthusiasm is infectious, Twiggy. Welcome in. But I can do silly things to emotes. I love that. I love that. Julian appreciation thread. It's more likely than you think. My word. My word. So, I had kind of a themed night ready for us. I did actually have, like, a themed night ready for us. Believe it or not, sometimes I have theme nights, chat. And sometimes I don't tell you guys, so you guys can try and guess. I realized that the leftovers of sip fishing is that we just have a truckload of sort of space and fish themed horror. You know what I mean? So you're probably going to encounter a lot of fish tonight. Oh shit, Athena, you're gold! Look at you. That's so good. Gold name. Were you looking for, if you're looking for the hex code for the badge, by the way, I might be able to pull it. Unless you've already done that. I don't know, my OBS is weird. It has some high contrast colors for my brain's sake. But anyway, everyone. Gosh and golly, gosh and golly. Tonight, we have an interesting affair to get into. We have a very interesting affair to get into. I found another Heebies to Jeebies. As Mitty pointed out, it's technically a sequel, but I think it's more like it's more like the paid version of a free game that came out a while ago. Kind of like Fierce to Unfathom did the exact same marketing strategy, basically. We have Fear the Unknown. What if we combined the 3 genres, space, fish, horror? You know what? Would you prefer that I do that? Actually, we're pivoting already. We are pivoting already. I'm literally pivoting before we even start stream, by the way. Yeah, space fish horror. That's a great idea. If only someone made a game like that. That would be really dope if someone made a game like that. So this is The Walking Fish 2. No, I'm not going to elaborate. We're going to start. The Walking Fish 2 is a live experience. Future updates will be developing the story in unexpected ways. Discussion is encouraged in the Walking Fish subreddit. Terry, yeah, fun fact, I don't believe there's a first game. I tried to find it, I don't believe there is. I booted this game and I thought it was a fucking bit miner because it's using literally all of my GPU. I have never seen a game so aggressively use my GPU as The Walking Fish 2. Also, the game seems like really quiet, right? Game seems like painfully quiet. We're gonna bring it up a bit. I love when my fish walk twice. Honestly, work? Same here. Holy shit, an iPod!
What's cryosleep like? Imagine sleeping for a whole year. Now imagine doing that 400 times over. It's no more complicated than that. If you have any more questions, you can just ask them after you wake up. I'll be right here, ready to answer.
Here's something I'm worried about. In order to hear that audio log, this game is now running 3 times louder than anything else on my computer. You have been warned. Pod issues and entry override. I also think there was some Morse code down there. How thick is that iPod? As thick as you want it to be, Chad. As thick as you want it to be. Everybody, you need to get your wave in. Denpa is here. Good morning, Denpa. You need to wave at Denpa or all things bad may happen. Pod 3 has been acting up. We cannot risk another premature awakening. If this isn't fixed soon, I don't know what will happen. Okay. I always forget I did that with the crowd sounds. Oh my goodness. I guess we're Pod 3. Yeah, so this game is free. Apparently there's a subreddit you can go to where you can talk about the lore and it may or may not be put into the game. I don't know how that's handled or if that's even relevant like at all. Use left shift to sprint. But, holy shit, another iPod.
These pods were made for one reason, and one reason only.
Australian lady.
Us into deep space. If these pods fail, the whole mission fails. I refuse to carry a single more body out of this room. I don't care if maintenance has to work day and night for a month to fix whatever is causing this. We're not screwing this up.
Did you also forget to remove the Pilk sounds? No, Pilk is gone. Cryo chamber 2. Locked. That's cryo chamber 1. So where's 3? Am I 3? Huh. It is not Wednesday, silly. You can't fool me that way. Emergency. Calling all crew to command bridge. Wait a minute, is this a... Oh, this is a I can get out of bounds kind of game. Forgot to give us our funny buttons. I usually don't give funny buttons for an hour. I don't know, someone would have to ask very politely for funny buttons to come on before the hour mark, to be fair. It would require someone to ask incredibly politely for it to be... I don't know that anyone has it in them. Honestly, it would take a lot of convincing. It would take a ton of convincing for someone to get me to turn the funny buttons on. Keep that in mind. Please? Alright, you know when you use that pleading emote. You know when you use that pleading emote, it's too much for me. Unbelievable.
Piranha.
What are we asking? Sure, whatever. Again, infectious enthusiasm, Sammy. Nice double closet, by the way. Q and E to lean? I'm about to toast this motherfucker, hang on. Okay, this is a joke that's gonna make like one person here laugh. Can I do a joke that'll make one single person here laugh? Press a funny button. There you go, that's my own funny button. I'm gonna make a joke that is aggressively targeted to an audience of 1. Hey look, I'm playing 9-ball roulette.
Piranha.
I hope someone here laughed at that, Jesus Christ. We require funny buttons? See, Yang asking it makes me less interested in giving it to you is the problem. Greenhouse. I don't get it. Well, you're not the one person, unfortunately, Twiggy. Was that actual Homer or Closet Scream? What do you think? I'll do one more time. Do you think that's Homer Simpson or Closet T-Fox? What do you think? What do you think? Hi, Opal. How you doing, hon? Guessing Closet? Better hope so. Oh, J-Ro's here too. Hey, J-Ro. How'd the stump go? Is the stump defeated? Have you defeated the stump? More iPod.
Okay, so let's just go over this one more time.
I need some fluorescent
Get into the
tubes.
control
Sure.
room, divert the power away from the elevator. We lure him into the control room.
It's off the fence line? Good
Slam
answer.
the door shut. I know it sounds risky, but it's the only way to keep the pods going with what power we have left. And besides, no matter how you look at it, we're dying on this station.
So this is the default like, default audio balance of this game. Boo. This is the default audio balance of this game. This might be the worst audio balance game I have ever played. It is 3 times louder than anything else on my computer. The audio log is just below the ambience somehow. It's really rough. Finally found Ricky and it was actually not on purpose. Proud of myself. Well done. Purple. Love that redeem. I'm glad you enjoy it, Twiggy. It's probably got the most moving parts of anything on this stream. A tube. Fuck, I'm getting big slender gather my 9 pages fucking vibes from this right now. I didn't think that's what we'd be doing, but here we are. That's the real horror. The real horror is Yang from Sifu, but also this audio balance. Keep in mind, this is a free game. I don't mean to mock it too much. It's a little bit of fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Where fish? Let's find out. Speaking of targeted comments, I blame you, Ellie, for Luck Be a Landlord. Luck Be a Landlord is so good, isn't it? It's so unreasonably good. Oh, Pooh, you require 100 bits? Wait, for what? I don't actually think I've paywalled anything on this stream. People have begged me to paywall TTS, and I've refused to adamantly. I think that's the fish. Oh! Huh. Already a 10 out of 10. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Piranha.
No, not piranha. Although potentially will bite me. Okay, here's the question. If I leave this room and hit this button...
Piranha.
There's no way. There's no way you didn't think of this. There's no way you didn't think of this, right? There's no way you didn't think of this.
Coming out at the lake and they're doing just fine. Gotta get out because they wanna walk. Started out as a fish, how did it end up like this? They were only a fish. They were only a fish.
Do you guys like that it can trigger the chase? Just randomly through the gap in the door? Is it lying down? Did it get sad? I think I made it sad. Oh. You know what, Machete? That was such a hard working one. You know what? It's joke of the stream for me. That is joke of the stream for me. I was afraid I wouldn't recognize myself, but I think that one was me. There's a couple of them in there that I have to remind myself, like, I'm pretty sure I know this person, but I don't quite remember. But I think I can recognize Rai, Henri. Like, most of them I can recognize. I usually never miss a piranha. Your phone's vibing? Should I just... Should I just let it out because we've just beaten the game? Like, this is bad, right?
Piranha.
Piranha is actually people. Yes. It is people in the... It is people in the, community who've submitted their own piranhas. No, it's... What else would it be? Like, with love, what else would that be? Oh, goodness. This is really getting me, man. I don't want to let it go because it's too funny. Also, hello, Liz. How you doing? There's no game if you leave it in there? You're right. Wait, I don't think it ever moves faster than me. Okay, so the alternative is just kind of we listen to this for the rest of the stream? Which might be worse. Might be like a lot worse, to be honest. Okay, I know I pivoted for the bit. This DBD PTB patch looks interesting. Oh man, someone needs to get me a DBD UI for the HUD pop-up. How did this thing manage to kill people? Good question. Sounds like someone is doing construction. Yeah, I'm sorry, they're just filling in a pothole out front of my house right now. You know how it is. Huh. Oh. So whoa, I can just stand up here, okay. So I can like divert power to certain things? Is that the idea? Fish is not a good employee. Fish are friends, not food, keep in mind. Like, I guess? I mean, why would I want the cryopods to be powered? Don't feed me that. Don't feed me that. Nope. No, I'm staying up here. Alien Isolation, but you replace Xenomorph with this lad? Oh man, I would play that. My headcanon is this is actually the sequel to How Fish is Made. God, I need to play How Fish is Made. My god. I dodged that. I dodged that. Don't count it against me. Oh, fish. So, to be clear, we now have an active elevator? I guess? Oh, hey, buddy. Fui! Fui, I need your help. Fui, I need your help. Fui, I need your help right now. Actually, can we die to the fish? Hang on, for Fui's sake, can we die to the fish? Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight, I'm running away from a fish that can walk after me. I do say walk because very specifically, it's a sort of murderous fish that it can't really catch you. You know, I do have a sprint button and evidently he's taken the shift out of his keyboard. Okay, here's the question. Kiss the fish? Hang, I have an idea. I have an idea. I want to be on that. I want to be on that stretcher when he comes around. Welcome in, by the way. If anyone needs to raid and run after that raid from Fui, absolutely no worries. Including yourself, Fui. If you got a jet, absolutely no worries. Oh, I love free video games.
Piranha.
Peekaboo! Alright, this one's for Fui. You can see me up here, right, fish? Fish. You're telling me you make your enemy in your video game that slow, and you give him a fucking 2-hit kill. You make him walk after you, like Michael Myers if he's just been to Burger King and he really needs to shit, and you give him a 2-hit kill. That's vile. That's horrible. What do you mean 2-hit kill? What are you talking about, 2-hit kill? I'm mad for the fish. I'm mad for the fish now. I gotta be honest with you, I'm mad on the fish's behalf. 2-hit, 2-kill? Too furious, honestly. Fuck am I doing? I believe I got the elevator powered. I believe that's a thing I did. Giant sippy straw. Giant sippy straw. That's actually a good direction. Hang on, that's good direction. Planning on doing rematch next. I want to catch up with you sometime. Fui, I have been doing party nights on Fridays, which has been really fun. It's not just community games nights. It's also like I'll play anything that we party up for. Rematch is one of those games I want to get cooking. I may even do a rematch tonight as well. But honestly, we shall see. What is back here? Friday, I'm down. Factoid 3074, or 38,874. The biggest room in XVE is the machine hall. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Command bridge elevator. I guess, okay. Cheese rolling as well. Fuck, I've created a monster with cheese rolling. I've created an actual monster with cheese rolling. Also, I have very limited interest in continuing to play this game, not gonna lie. Bit emotionally dead? Hey, no worries. If you find yourself interested in playing some soccer, off mic if you fancy, then I'll let you know. Give him a kiss and throw him back like you're Rex Hunt. That is a rough page to get. Yeah, everyone should be following Fui. Fui is one of the people... Don't move. Give it a sec. Always a pleasure indeed, Fui. Have yourself a good one. I'm writing it? I'm writing it. Yeah, so I've created a monster with cheese rolling, by the way. I don't have a flashlight. This is really important to know. Looks fishy? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is very normal in my mind. They're apparently discussing a cheese update where the player can be the cheese. I linked it in the Discord, Tupper. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. I created a monster with cheese rolling. We played it. I did a community night on Friday. For those of you that weren't there, I started community night, right? Because I was like, okay, we're going to start with like a free game and get everyone involved, and then we'll move on to like things where, you know, maybe less people can play, but it's a more in-depth game, things like that. No, we played cheese rolling for 5 hours. We played cheese rolling for 5 hours. It's fucking incredible. Absolutely loved it. Apparently there's a 1,000-player server. I don't know how many of you guys knew this. There are modded cheese rolling servers, and one of them is a 1,000-player server. That's a thing. I famously can't read. No, you're fine, Tupper. You're totally fine. No, but so we played cheese rolling for like 5 hours, and then over the weekend, I was hanging out with my game group, which at the time was just Geb, because a couple people couldn't make it. And I was like, okay, you didn't get to play cheese rolling. I'll just do a quick at ping bugs, you know? I'll do a quick at ping bugs. Who don't wants to play cheese rolling? Instant full lobby. Instant full lobby. It was really fucking fun. Ended with, I'll see if I can pull it up from Bear's got a recording of it. Hang on. We tried to go down the hill collectively together. Yeah, here it is. No audio. This was sort of how we concluded the evening, of just sort of one sort of Katamari Damacy. Very, very, very good. Katamari Damacy is excellent, Tupper. Excellent. Oh, goodness. But I went on to find out apparently Tupper has the earn 5 crowns back-to-back achievement, which is fucking scary. Also, yeah, I've turned this into Standing Fish too. What the fuck do... Do you know why this is happening, chat? Do you know why this is happening? It's because he's turning to look at me because he knows where I am, but the chase doesn't engage until he looks at you directly. So when we move, he's like trying to turn to us. Do you see? This guy fucking sucks. Oh, man. So how do you finish this game? Do you scale it? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Okay, bye. Do you scale a facility? I guess he didn't like my puns. I wonder if you eventually find a ghillie mantle to avoid the fish. What the fuck am I meant to do? Okay, I'm going to replay this part. It says I want to turn the control panel on. So I don't know. Let me have a listen.
Okay, so let's just go over this one more time.
Please do.
We get into the control room, divert the power away from the elevator, we lure him into the control room, and then we slam the door shut.
Oh,
I know
wait.
it sounds risky.
Come back here and scare me. Oh, there he is. Who goes there? Wait, so we're meant to divert the power away from the elevator? Really? Well, it's now away from the elevator. Yeah, it's most definitely not going to the elevator. So now we shut him in here? Was that the plan? Because I could shut him in any room. I don't know why it has to be the control room. Buddy? Thank you. Can you make my phone vibrate a lot? A terrifying foe to be sure, chat. Oh! He made it out! Was my brightness way off, or was the fish obscuring most of the screen? The fish was definitely obscuring most of the screen. He slipped right on through the net, chat. He's a crafty one. Is that not what we're meant to do? Because, like, I can do that on, like, any room. I don't need... The control room's probably the hardest one to do it on? Is that intended gameplay? What... I don't... But... So now there's no power on the... This might be a wash, chat. I gotta be real. I did swap to it for the bit. But I do think this is a wash. I don't know, man. I see no real sign of an objective besides that. I can give it a shot. Come on, bud. Come on, out you pop. So he needs to be, like, right the fuck in here, though. So he needs to be, like... Yeah, so anyway, that was the Walking Fish 2. That was the... Oh, stream is not ending soon. Ignore that. I forgot to turn that off when I started stream. Whoops. That was the Walking Fish 2. I hope you enjoyed. I have no interest in finishing that game whatsoever. That was truly abysmal, to be honest. I really... Listen, I don't usually shit talk free games. I don't mean to shit talk a free game. Its value is free. That's fine. But also... I'm good. We got what was advertised. Walking Fish 2. It's true still. It's true. You sort of covered all your bases there. I'm going to jump to, like, what I hope is an actual game, but we'll see. Also, hello, by the way, Oz. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Holy heck. We have a different video game. The one that I started streaming inside this category, which makes me feel a bit bad that we didn't immediately do it. This is Fear the Unknown Jamie Story, which, yes, is an incredibly funny way to word that. This is Fear the Unknown Jamie Story. Just to be clear, chat, this is Jamie's story. I love when a game's main priority is looking as much like Fears to Fathom as possible, but I will also say something about this video game. I know for a fact this video game is UFO horror. Now, fun fact, chat, fun fact, little sneaky fact for everyone here. This is a heebie-to-jeebie, yeah, this is a heebie-to-jeebie. Little fact about me, I am, like, unreasonably afraid of aliens. Like Steven Spielberg style, roam around in a saucer, abducting cows aliens. I'm terrified of them. So there's a good chance that this game isn't very effective in being scary, and there's a good chance I will still be petrified of it. And that is what I think is most interesting to me. I think this is going to be very entertaining. The Greys. Yes, Grey aliens thoughts. Exactly that. Exactly that. But you're from space? You know what, Doc?
Hello, it is me, Jamie Story.
Okay.
You probably don't know me, so I'm probably a little scary.
That's fair, but also this was going to be my bit, so I'm going to unzoom and try my bit again. Hang on a second. You know what, Doc? Sometimes I even frighten myself. No alien isolation would be fine. I'd be totally fine with that. I am talking archetypical 90s style, like I want to believe X-Files aliens. Do you know what I mean? That exact archetype of alien is terrifying to me. The concept of aliens, not so much. I don't really care about that. For some reason, grey aliens scare me a lot. I don't know. Little green men would be up there, yeah. Yeah, I would describe them as greys specifically, but little green men would be up there, so I don't know what's going to happen here. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to hydrate for a minute. Welcome in, by the way, Coffee Cats. Then we're going to get going. The XCOM default enemy class. That's a really great description, yeah. Asgard and Stargate, I used to be a little bit scared of those thoughts, even though the Asgard and Stargate are just kind, nice creatures. They're not like a... Yeah. Remind me of my older brother getting the heebie-jeebies from the X-Files theme. The X-Files theme is one of the scariest pieces of music ever made. I still think Mars Attacks is one of the scariest movies in the 90s. Yes. Yes. However, I want to shout out, they're making a Mars Attacks game. Did you guys know about this? I want to talk about this. They're making a Mars Attacks game where you manage a theme park on Mars, and it's called Mars Attracts. As in attraction, as in theme park rides. One of the best named games of all time. easily. I actually posted the original one in your ideas channel several months back and then realized it might trigger your fears, so I deleted it. Here's the thing. You were probably correct to do that, Mitty. And here's the other thing. I'm going to do this to myself anyway. So as much as you might have my best interests in mind and be a good and kind person and a good friend of mine, I also have very little ability to sort of... Chapter 1 on the road. Chapter 1 on the road. Very little ability to stop myself from a good bit, so we'll see how it goes. Everything started when my father called me. His words were, "Hello, son. It's time for you to take over the farm. I need you to come here. Something strange is happening, and I need your help. I can't handle it on my own." Oh, baby. Oh, that's a good heebie-to-jeebie, alright? Oh my god. Oh, alright. I'm ready for my fucking new profession. This is actually my take as well, Machete. I've actually spoken about this a bit before. My dad is a funny character. I would love for you all to meet my dad at some point, because my dad, he views conspiracy theories as a source of entertainment. So he's not like a QAnon weirdo or anything like that. He just finds reading about it really fascinating. And this has been a thing my whole life. It's not a modern like social media brain rot thing or anything like that. He used to like tape UFO documentaries and like watch them because he found like interviewing people kind of funny. You know, they'd interview like the ancient aliens guy and he'd be talking about how the pyramids are built by UFOs and things like that. He would be entertained by that, right? I kind of am as well. I think I got a little bit of that from him. But what this meant essentially is that as a very young child, I was watching a lot of like, kind of like, there's something out there, the truth is out there, UFO horror, like faux documentary shit. And I think that's where it comes from. I think my dad did not realize he was actively giving me a phobia, like as I grew up, which is incredibly funny to me. There's a song I made Henri listen to, which is Shadow Man, which is in Shadow Man actually, that she thought for several weeks was about Grace and didn't know why I liked it so much. It's about a cat. That is Benny, isn't it? Black Hole Benny? Is that the one, Rye? Yes, I always thought it was about an alien as well. Actually, I always relate that to Benny Loves You. If anyone knows the movie Benny Loves You, which is a pretty incredible story of like one guy's efforts to make a film mostly, but anyway. Alien conspiracy is good fiction when it's not rooted in white supremacy. Yes, there is unfortunately a ton of racism in those theories. It's why they're not something I would ever promote anyone doing any actual research into. They are, you know, there's people that believe these things because, you know, there's stuff going out of control in their life and they kind of need to. And I would recommend sympathy towards people that believe conspiracy theories. But also at the same time, in a bottle, so long as you are not actively laughing at or hurting someone who has that belief in those things, the theories themselves, they should be laughed at. They're nothing. Aliens built the pyramids is nothing. It's never been a thing. It is, yeah, as we pointed out, mostly rooted in racism. Also, I gotta do ads. It's kind of good that I've bullshitted my way to this point, because I do have to do ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry that anyone that has to suffer ads right now, but it is necessary. I'll press the button in a moment. Hello, Bob. How you doing? And we're popping ads, and we're gonna chill for a couple minutes. Watching it ironically with the lens of, haha, that's so wacky. Yeah, and the thing is, I don't think it's a very big thing for him. I think it's a very passive interest, because he has no memory of doing this. He has no memory of doing this. I feel like conspiracy theorists are really into giants these days. You reckon giants is the big thing, Sammy? Oh, I haven't heard giants theory. My parents were similar, but it backfired to them. To you? Yeah, alien cool, but demons. Demons, yeah. Let me tell you. Aliens that are demons? Holy shit, you guys watch that movie Signs? God damn. Sheer amount of times I quote the meme, just because Europeans couldn't figure it out doesn't mean it was aliens, whenever the pyramids theory comes up. That's a good quote to have on hand, Machete. It's an excellent quote to have on hand. I don't want to move any further in this dialogue. I know I've already moved a line, but I want to get people through ads before I do. After my mother and I moved to the city, I lost contact with him for several years. My first instinct was to hang up. Aha. That feels like that was written backwards. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that second sentence should be first. I don't know. Hello, by the way, Egg. You enjoying the sunshine? And have you seen the moon? These are two different questions, but you must answer both. I'll sometimes browse the r/ghost subreddit to see what ghost sighting videos are uploaded. I've never thought about doing that pass. I don't know, there's not much joy in it for me in the era of CGI and like deepfakes and AI and stuff like that. For me, that doesn't really do it anymore. What I want to see, this is like an early 2000s banger. I want to see people like recording orbs, you know, that are visibly just lens flares, and they'll be like, that's a ghost. That's a ghost. I know that's a ghost. My grandfather, he always loved to be an orb, and now he's an orb right now. He's an orb in front of me. I can tell. I know. When I see like like an AI video, like a CGI video of like a ghost sighting, I just kind of like, oh, come on, get creative with it, you know? Pretty sure the Mage TTRPG implies space is like hell, and that aliens are actually demons. Oh, good, Mara. Fantastic. Also, if I didn't say hello, by the way, welcome on in. Oh, goodness gracious. My word. Where are we, by the way? Orb photos are so funny, like, bitch, that's dust. Yeah, exactly. It's literally visibly and verifiably just dust. And that's why it's so funny. I don't know, like, that's important to me to have humor in it in some way, you know? Oh, goodness. Anywho, ads are just about to end, chat. I swear to God, we will progress into a video game. They'll go rabid defending their belief that it's Uncle Joe or whatever. See, I don't want to make too light of people's behavior. I understand there's a lot going into, like, you only see like 1% of the picture, right? I don't want to make light of anyone that, you know, needs to believe that stuff, or like there's something going on in their life to promote them believing that. But the concept of that orb is a ghost is conceptually very funny, right? That's the line I need to draw, and that's the line I expect everyone here to draw, right? Like, that's okay, right? That's where we say, yes, this is good and this is not good, right? Don't most reported UFO sightings happen in towns that lie just below very heavily used air traffic lanes? Yup. Anyway, but then I thought to hell with all the past grudges. I pulled myself together and said, all right, I'll try to come as soon as I can. So your dad said he couldn't handle something on his own, and then you left for 7 years before saying you'd come as soon as you can. Interesting. He sounded relieved and urged me to hurry, saying it was urgent, but he couldn't explain the details over the phone for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons? I see. No, it's just written super confusing. What they mean is this call happened after several years of not talking. Okay, this is written poorly. Alas. Yeah, no, you're right, Jack, but it's not written particularly well. And so I found myself behind the wheel, heading toward the place of my childhood. Oh, okay, Fears to Fathom staple. I want janky-ass driving. Can I have janky-ass driving, please? I've been very good this year. And it's the year of the mantis. Can I have janky driving? Please, just a little bit of janky... Oh! Yes! Yes! And that's the end of Jamie's story. Oh, I love copyright-free Guns N' Roses. I can crash into the air. Okay, good to know. There's a pattern of there being UFO sightings of specific shapes about a decade before the military comes out with cool new aircraft technology that happens to look like that. Yeah, I mean, hey, has anyone looked at the shape of a drone recently and thought, someone might have seen that as a saucer once upon a time? Because, like, yeah. Is game loud? Music feel loud. Game maybe not loud, music just loud. What we're gonna do... we're gonna do a cheeky little... I feel like that music should not be that loud, so we're gonna do that. Eyes peeled for aliens, everyone. Sounds more Bon Jovi. It does sound pretty Bon Jovi, actually. Cheeky? Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Welcome on in. I had to stop by to pick up a few things. I also had to listen to bit-crushed YouTube music. Wait, are those government agents? Oh, I guess I parked. Wait! How the wait! Why is there an Instagram on the car? Hey, whoa. JT car rental? What is this? It has 12 followers and otherwise 12 followers and otherwise no content. Do you guys also like it when like someone tweets in a show and you can go visit their actual Twitter to see those posts? I love that shit. That's like my favorite thing in the world, man. It's so good. It is real, but also there's like nothing there. I'm a little bit sad. I really want to... I know it's going to park me if I push the car next to these two guys. I really want to see if I can hit one of them. I know this is maybe deranged, but it's a heebie-to-jeebie, you know? You got to push it to limits. Oh my god! You have a cock of steel! Holy shit! Dear God, Missy, I hope that's not what you joined in on. Welcome in! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently trying to see if I can crush this businessman with a car. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. This man is just... Sorry, 6:45. Really? 6:45? God damn. If you are lingering about, Missy, I would love to know what you're up to today. Most certainly was. I'm embarrassed. No, Mara, no! Mara, no! Oh, that's a very good face. That's also a very good face. Clicking talk on them makes the talk button disappear for a while and then come back. Have a good one, Evie. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, young man. Nice to meet you. My name is... I'm so scared to take a swing at that. My name is Ponnier? James Ponnier. And this is my friend. His name is Billy. We're just passing through. So to speak, doing a little real estate. This hurts. It hurts to read. A little investing in agriculture. You know how it is. So we're looking for someone. Maybe you know him. Can you help us? His name is Thompson, Ray Thompson. We had a deal with him. Everything was set. A good arrangement. We even brought him some money. Brought him the money, ready to pay. The problem is, we can't find him anywhere. Some dishonest people.
My name is Board, Seaboard, and this is my friend Pongers.
Pongers? Pongers, really? You know how it is, chat. You know how it is when you do a little agriculture, you know? Oh, you're playing Binding of Isaac? I've wanted to go back to Binding of Isaac for a long time. It's a little secret about me. I've never vibed with Isaac, but I've played so many games inspired by it since I tried. Heebies, my GBs too, that I kind of want to go back and give it a shot, you know? Say, Pongers was as heavy a southern US accent as possible. Pongers. Pongers? Damn it. Damn you, Pongers. Maybe you've heard of him. Holy shit, there is one selectable dialogue option, and it is an entire fucking paragraph. To be honest, guys, the name does sound familiar, but I just can't seem to remember. You see, I haven't been around here for quite a while. Just came down for a bit of relaxation, fishing by the river, barbecuing. You know how it is. Oh, I'm getting big machine translation vibes from this. Oh, God. You know how it is. Here's the thing. That's gonna be... Fuck. I gotta tell you guys, you guys are gonna leave this stream, and I'm gonna leave this stream. Eventually, anyway. I'm also gonna leave this Mortal Coil. One of those will be sooner than the other. Hopefully the one that I do multiple times. But anyway. We are gonna leave this stream with a vocal stim of, you know how it is. That's gonna be a thing, right? That's gonna be you know how it is. Yeah, that's a good way to spend your time. You hear that, Johnny? Oh, I mean Billy. This guy knows how to enjoy life. Oh. Oh, I need it. Sorry. I need to point this out. Chat, there's something on screen that you may not have noticed that I have definitely noticed. And it's the fact that the shadow of the man on the left, whose name is Billy, his shadow is visibly wearing a tie. And no, I don't mean he's a man wearing a tie that has a shadow. I mean that his shadow is visibly wearing a tie. I'm overstimulated right now. Shadow Man during his day job. So Shadow Man's name is either Johnny or Billy. Oh my god. Live reacts this, but just the shadow. Yeah, if I can get a clean take, I might have to restart to get one.
You know how it is.
Shadow Employed Man is really good. Oh fuck. Oh man. Not like us, always dealing with apartments, houses, manure. The three things in life. Anyway, here's my card. If you hear anything, be a good man and let me know. And of course, we'll compensate you for your troubles. Alright, sure thing, guys. I'll definitely give you a call. Alright, I should get going. Have a good day, fellas. Or, by the way, have you heard about any strange incidents happening in the area lately? I understand why this second option is here, because, again, it's a thing that Fears to Fathom did. But also, we haven't heard of anything strange happening yet. So why would we ask this? This is purely here because sometimes in Fears to Fathom games, you can ask locals this. But usually there's a reason for it. I already got a new vocal stim this morning. I really don't need another. Oh, share. Still share. Share. Heard any rumors lately? What Morrowind dialogue is this? You know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of... Hang on, I need to pull up a YouTube video real quick. Whoa. Oh, shit, where is... I think I can find it. The dialogue is reminding me of this.
How goes it? I've been better. I hope things get better. Bye. Goodbye. Oh, hello. How are you today? I've been better. How about you? I've been better. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. So long. Be seeing you.
Oh, Jesus. How goes it? I've been better. What about you? I've been better. Gonna have to throw a lurk your way. I'm in discomfort with tummy pains. I'm so sorry, Missy. Oh, Missy, get well soon. Get well soon. I'm sorry to hear. But also, thank you for the lurk. As I said, you gotta do some self-care. No worries there. Tagged you in a vocal stim on Discord. Good luck. All right, hang on. I'm gonna mute just to make sure this is like 100% chill. Not because I don't trust Still. I just want to get a run through and check like volumes and stuff because TikTok is usually really fucking loud for me. Hang on. I think I just want to give you what I'm assuming is the vocal stim part. Hang on. I guarantee you, this is the vocal stim part. This is the only part you guys are getting. That's all you're getting. And now you know what Still's life is full of. Corn dog. I mean, Me Want Bite has been on my mind a lot recently as well. Goodness. Have you heard about any strange incidents happening in the area lately? Oh, that was a weird way for that to happen. Me want plant corn dog delight. Don't pay attention to those village tales. I mean, people say all kinds of things. Have a good day. Okay, you're leaving now. I need to get to your shadow, like right now. I realized that my car is the one in the way. I could probably live react that. Would that lose... Would it be too unclear what that is? Like from like the torso up? Me think what a Twinkie nice. I reckon this could live react. I don't know. Maybe we work on it. I'm not sure, but this is incredibly funny. His fucking shadow is wearing a tie. No wonder I can't hit him with a... Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's my grandpa.
Treats baconary boxes.
It's my grandpa. I know what my grandpa was like. He always wanted to be a photosynthesizing orb. Oh my god, grandpa. It's the ghost. Oh my god. I just watched Me Want Bite. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We are playing a Heebies to Jeebies right now. We are Heebying Jeebies as we fucking I've never been. Also, big shout out to the clock on the phone being different from the clock in the car. Because I believe the car thinks it's nearly 7 p.m. My phone thinks it's 2:17. Try staring directly. Oh, I already was. It does this. The astigmatism is strong with this one. Honestly, kind of what my day-to-day life is like. What is this fucking Awooga machine that's right here? Why is this phone so big? Jesus, okay. This might be my favorite Heebies to Jeebies I've seen you play. We haven't even... The density of Heebies that are getting Jeebied is really fucking high. I will say that much. Like... why is there... There's a lot going on. Also, hi Gaia, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm literally all about this woman back here right now. I need to see how that walk animation goes. Can you keep walking for me? Oh, fuck yeah. That is exactly how a person walking after 17 shrooms would walk. Yes. You have no sort of waist or hip at all, do you? Oh my, she is the highest anyone has ever been in a department store. Oh my god. Yeah, because the big thing for me still is, like, they take so much from Fears to Fathom, but I feel like Fears to Fathom was inspired by stuff before it. Obviously, it's not, you know, made in a bottle. So I don't want to say they're all knocking off Fears to Fathom, but conceptually, they want to be the next Fears to Fathom. Does that make sense? So, like, it is Heebies to Jeebies. It's obviously Heebies to Jeebies. I mean, it's called Fear the Unknown. There's Terrors to Unveil. There's, holy shit, why are you doing this to me? You look like back in Tony Hawk's series, when you could do like an iToy photo of your face and just apply it to... Stop doing that. Can I push you out of the department store? I might actually be able to push her out of the store. Hi, excuse me. Bye. That is basically all the dialogue I expected to get from her. Special food menu. Limited offer. Hell yeah. Food menu best deal. I want to believe. I'm gonna be so... Chat, seeing this poster here, this makes me... I also think this is AI art, which fucking sucks. It might be. It looks a hell of a lot like someone typed X-Files poster into Gen AI. I don't know. This poster right here, though, convinces me. Want to believe it's a classic poster, but that's not it. You notice how it's orange and yellow? That's a surefire. That's not a surefire sign, but it's a pretty good common sign of Gen AI. And the reason I mention that is because the original poster kind of looks nothing like that. There's two different variants that I know of. It's the piss filter, yeah, it is. The most common one I know of is more like this. You notice that's a straight up different shape and the silhouetting. Actually, I don't think this is the one I'm thinking of either, actually. But it's the first one I found. It's the one that made me go, oh yeah. But I will say, you notice how it's... The lines and the shading is in such a way that, like, most people wouldn't shade it like that. It's shaded almost kind of like how you would shade, like, liquid. There's also, like, a symmetry to everything, and I don't know, it worries me a lot. I will say... the one thing that makes me think this is because basically nothing else here is that filtered, if that makes sense. Which might just be to make it pop out. However, the fact that it would be pushed to pop to the forefront by a filter that is iconic of Gen AI would be very, very coincidental. On top of that, I also firmly believe they probably just Googled this. I don't think this is necessarily the dev doing it. I think they probably just Googled this and pulled up a result, and that's what they get, you know? The internet sucks these days. The abduction in this game is store customers, apparently. We have, I cannot stress this enough, barely started. The way the clouds converge around the UFO. The thing I will point out is it's basically everything Gen AI is bleeding towards both the Ghibli art that was stolen for a long time, as well as Logo Maker Gen AI. So if you look at what like Logo Maker, like sports iconography Gen AI looks like, as well as that like Ghibli era of art, you sort of see the convergence here, and I really don't know how to explain it further than that, other than like, you really can tell when you've seen enough of it. And unfortunately, as someone that's in a lot of RP spaces recently, I see basically non-stop Gen AI. It all has this sort of uncanny orange to it. I could be making this up entirely, but it feels very notable to me. Although, yes, the poster design itself is ancient. Yes, that is 100% true. What might have happened is they might have looked up and not managed to get something of the resolution or iconography they wanted, and then they've gone to generate something very similar, but this is almost definitely Gen AI. Uncanny orange noted. Indeed, indeed. Hi, by the way, Cars. How you doing? That's my monkey chat. How y'all doing? I actually did I do a thread for it, or... I want to see. I actually did like a bunch of... I did like a huge write-up on identifying Gen AI in the Discord at one point. I am having trouble finding it now. Yes, okay, here we go. Here we go. I will save you all reading this out, but I actually wrote essentially a short essay about identifying Gen AI and like the various things that you can see that make it look like that. Notice this sort of iconic deep brown and yellow to everything, and it almost feels like evening light all over things. Notice again, I will point out this sort of particular shading. Oh, it's really hard to see with the seaboards around, isn't it? Hang on. I'm sorry, everybody. You're going away for a moment. Where is my display board? There it is. You see this sort of uncanny white shading to things where it's like everything looks a little bit like steel, right? You see that sort of thing? Now look again at the UFO. Notice it has this sort of steel kind of, it's the exact same shading. You know what I mean? You will see that a lot in Gen AI. I'm not necessarily saying Gen AI is the only thing that does that, but once you notice it, you start to go, oh shit, I can tell that's what that is. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna fix my overlays while we hit. Sorry for the random tangent. If you're interested in that, I might post the link to this right up as well. It's in my Discord. I will just post that there. You'll probably need to be in the Discord to see it, but if anyone's curious about what I was writing about identifying Gen AI, it's there. Ironically, a lot of that write-up is about how I don't like people without evidence saying, hey, that must be Gen AI. So when I say it, look at this and keep in mind, I'm trying to identify the trends of it. I'm also not saying this person used Gen AI fully knowingly, but that image looks a hell of a lot like it to me, right? Store flipped assets with the sole thematic poster for the board makes the most sense. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Heracles. So keep in mind, what I'm saying is not... criticize this dev. Awful, nasty Gen AI usage. We played a game the other day where there was a store asset used by the dev who was in chat at the time, and I pointed out like, hey, this is probably Gen AI, and they were like, oh fuck, I didn't realize, I'll probably change it. There's no use demonizing people for it. You just need to work on educating and like talking about it, you know? There's no AI disclosure. I assume because they don't even know. I also, if there is an artist behind this, I'd love to know their name. I don't know. I think that could be interesting. But, I mean, you look at everything else here and, like, yeah. Gen AI loves to use the whole value range when it comes to shading. Like, the shadows get uncannily dark. Yes, indeed. What I missed since the opening text? The main thing you missed, Machete, is the fact that there is a man outside here who... I can only really describe the effect I'm seeing as his shadow is wearing a tie. Which is my favorite thing in this game so far. Has very shit grasp of depth of field. There's either none whatsoever or it's way too blurred. Yeah, that is an element of it as well. Everything looks foreground is another huge element of it as well. Can't really expect everyone to go educating after they feel bad about things. This is something I mentioned before. I've had people bring it up. I've had well-meaning... Okay. My thought process, and I'm saying this as someone that is... I'm fighting on a lot of fronts here online, chat. I'm a visibly trans person, an audibly trans person. That's something I don't talk about a lot, but I am an audibly trans person as well on the internet that is actively no holds barred against Gen AI. I get lots of people coming in here, mixture of good and bad faith. Some people come in here to argue these things because they think they've got a gotcha You know, they think they've got a gotcha, and if they can just find the right way to get you to say something, then gotcha, and now I've got the upper hand for my shitty beliefs. I don't engage with that. I don't expect anyone to engage with that. But I've had some people, for example, come into the chat and be like, yeah, no, I've used Gen AI for a project. I've heard some things about it being damaging for the environment. What does that mean? Those are the people you need to focus on. If someone approaches you in good faith and they're not baiting you, this goes for so many things. Do you say audibly trans? I mean, I am, yeah. I sound like this. It's an element of talking into a microphone I am critically aware of. I know that's maybe getting into some uncomfortable spaces, but point being, there's a lot of stuff I need to have these conversations about on stream. And because of that, you need to be able to pick when and where people are willing to actually engage with these things, right? I know this is a huge tangent from Gen AI, but it's weirdly enough essentially the same concept when you have to argue it, basically. Audible trans. Yes, I'm audible trans. It's me. I'm sorry, what? I don't know. That meat fridge just looks so weird to me. Shopping list. Note. Quality real milk! No way. I guess that's inside of me now. Doesn't look like regulation temps. No, it does not. Farm eggs. I'd love to. Nowhere near as fun as the, like... What's the word? Nowhere near as fun as the gas station in Fears to Fathom 3? Where you could just toss every single thing on the floor forever. 1865, that's some old-ass cereal. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't take this home. Watching a stream, learning concepts not necessarily applicable only to streaming. I'm a pretty open book with this stuff. I feel bad sometimes because I just try to put on fun entertainment stream, you know, and sometimes we get baited into vials of blood? What? I think that's meant to be jam or honey or something, but you know about this? She doesn't know about this. I get baited into these topics. But I feel like I do need to do a pretty good job of talking about them, you know? So, like, yeah, you do learn a bit. Don't always succeed, but I try my best. You see this jitter? I feel like this jitter implies we could get out of bounds here somewhere. Maybe the Pepspresso wouldn't have been so bad with such high-quality milk. That's the hope, honestly. Or health potions. It could be health potions, yeah. The thick little ones are always, like, high value as well. Vegetables. Just some vegetables. Oh, this guy makes shopping lists like I do. Fuck. Excellent country bread, oh this delicious smell. Is that a brand name? See if I light it on fire, what'll happen. Some people can't identify it as easily, and dev can have no idea because it's just from an asset store or stock image. Yeah, this is my take, Machete. This is what I mean by like good versus bad faith. If someone's done it and, okay, you can kind of tell with the tone. For example, if you're talking to a dev and you point out what might be Gen AI usage, and their reaction is like, oh, I don't know, I don't think you can tell. I just kind of don't bother. It's Gen AI, you know? Also, hello, Beard Rainbow. I hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry that I'm in the middle of ranting. But alas, here we are. Shopping list. Meat, some dinner. Something that makes you feel like you're eating healthier. Maximum 3 sets of cookies. Ah. Hey there, what can I get for you today? Haven't been here in a while, how are things going? Why do you miss our area so much? I always say this place has it all nature. I hate the way that they use hyphens in this. I always say this place has it all. Nature, fields, rivers, everything you need for the soul. Well, there's some strange stuff going on around here, I'll tell ya. A couple of cows have disappeared, and one of the tractors. Zen, look out! Got wrecked. No one knows how. People are starting to get nervous and won't go out much more. They keep hearing odd noises at night, but no one really knows what's going on. It's like the devil himself is causing all this trouble. I'll tell you, a secret. Those guys hanging out on the street, they're somehow involved in all this. But hey, I didn't say anything, alright? Alright, no worries, bro, I'll keep quiet. I want to pay 24.5. Gotta get going. See you around, take care. I think that was a jump scare, but honestly, I was looking at chat when it happened. Sorry for interrupting, I just felt a bit awkward. It just seemed to me... It's all good. What's the matter? How can I help? You just reminded me of a good childhood friend. He lived here about 5 or 6 years ago and then moved away. But never mind, I think I was mistaken. He was much shorter and thinner. Huh, Helen, is that you? No way, I didn't recognize you. You've grown quite a bit too. Oh, God. You can also commission stuff and be sent slop. This is a problem as well, Jerry, yeah. It's... Also, commission sites don't always have Gen AI disclosures. If you look at, like, Fiverr now, for example, Fiverr has never been a good commission site, but, like, if you look at Fiverr, basically everything on there is, like, for $1, I'll make you this incredibly detailed logo, and, like, it's very obviously Gen AI. There's characters with, like, 4 arms, you know? Anyway. I knew it, Jamie. I was thinking, oh, Jamie Story, right, I forgot that's my name. Imagine the childhood friend being shorter. I really don't feel like you perceive things that way as well. I don't know. VGen is good. VGen is pretty good. Jump scared me as I'm playing a little bit of Tarkov and I thought I got jumped. Doc, there's a scav on your left. Right now. Who is this guy? I've never seen him here before. Ugh, feel like I'm blushing. This is so embarrassing. It's been a long time. How's your father doing? Your mother? How are things going here? Well, my father, as always, is working hard. We've expanded, so now there's even more to take care of on the farm. Helping with the paperwork instead of my mother, so to speak. But unfortunately, my mother has been ill for a few years now. I'm glad to hear the farm is doing well, but it's sad about your mother. Hey, why don't you stop by our place since you're here? My father would be happy to see you. We didn't part on the best terms last time. And then you jumped me in a grocery store. Alright, I'll drop by, but first, I need to head to the farm and take care of some business there. Take care, Jamie, and don't forget to visit, or I'll come to you myself. And that wouldn't be very proper. Making a lady chase after you. We're gonna read this one more time. Nix, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug who is currently enjoying a little bit of Jamie's story. Welcome on in. If anyone needs a raid and run after that raid, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. I've just been absolutely brick-walled by this paragraph of dialogue that I just need to read one more time. She wants the J is quite a comment, Athena. Hot damn. Alright. I used to know someone just like you about 20 years ago, but they looked like a... Yeah. Oh, I used to know someone that looked like you 20 years ago, but they were a baby. We're gonna go through this fucking paragraph one more time. Alright then. Take care, Jamie. And don't forget to visit, or I'll come to you myself, and that wouldn't be very proper, making a lady chase after you. Oh, and I'll also ask my father to keep an eye on you. There have been some shady people around lately. Just to be clear, if someone spoke to me this way and I hadn't seen them in 6 years, I would leave town. I would leave town. To be clear, okay, we didn't leave on the best of terms. She's now saying, I'm going to hunt you, and also my father will kill you if you try anything. What? Oh my god. She's the alien, it's possible. Now I remember you for sure. Still as straightforward and caring as ever. So for late greetings, wrestling with my cat who doesn't want me typing apparently. Oh. Do you want to see? Hey Nix. Okay. Do you want to see my cats? Can we compare cats? It's one of my favorite things. Hang on, I know what we need. We need the Muzak chat. There it is. Oh. Iconic McElroy phrase. I want to see a kitty. I want to show you some of my boys. Hold up. Chat, it's a cat break. We're going on cat break real quick. I have 2 boys, chat. I'm gonna have to search my partner's name in the animals chat, because they post more of them than I do, because I'm the worst. Oh, goodness. I'm going to show you some very good photos. Hold up. Okay. I have a little gift ready for everyone. Hold up. Need one more picture, I think. I need one more. All right. So here's Millhouse. He is a tuxedo cat. He is a very villainous boy. The reason that I have him is because the cat sanctuary that he was being raised at needed to adopt him out because he was literally too mean to the other animals. He was literally too mean to the other cats to function in a sanctuary, so I had to look after him. He's very sweet. He's a little angel. We love him very much, but also he was such a bully, he got kicked out of cat school. He also, at one point, used to be an outdoor cat. I've learned since then, don't worry, trust me. He used to be an outdoor cat, and one of my neighbors had to knock on my door and tell me to lock him up at night because he was breaking into the neighbor's house and beating the crap out of their dog. Millie is a bully, but we love him very much. He's much better these days. So, we also have, if Millie is the sort of mastermind behind the operation, we also have here Marcus. Marcus is very beautiful, but as you might be able to see via the expression here, he knows literally nothing. Marcus is a very unintelligent creature. I love him to absolute bits. Had the pair of them like 7 or 8 years. Millie's probably trending... Actually, I've had Millie longer, but Millie's probably trending like 10 or 11. Marcus is a little bit younger. But as you can see, they rule the house. He had a redemption arc. He's just slowed down and gotten older. Marcus is trying his best. He is. As you can see, Marcus's big draw is he is incredibly pretty. Marcus is the prettiest animal in the entire world, but also he's dumb as a bag of bricks, but I love them very much. Thus concludes a little kitty tour, everybody. A little kitty tour. Yeah, so Marcus used to be a... what's the word? He was raising a entire litter of kittens on his own when I met him. And I figured all the kittens would get adopted, so, you know, I got them rehabilitated and that stuff. But Marcus was like a couple years old at the time, so I was like, okay, I'll take him myself. Took him in myself, and I wouldn't change a thing. I love that little guy. Oh, wait a minute. Posting my babies in the air. Oh! Left is Spot. Hey, whoa. We got new cats. Left is Spot, right is Pinky. We're going in. I gotta be honest, I would mix these guys up. We got new cats, chat. We got new cats. I've never been more excited. What a great way to enter this community. Hello, I'm here. Here's my cats. Oh my god. I would do anything for these two, I think. One has a mustache. Ah, there's an evil twin. No way, you actually have a pair of cats and there's an evil twin. Oh, that's the best. That's fantastic. Spot's definitely the runt of the litter. He's got little man syndrome like you wouldn't believe. Oh my fucking god. Iconic duo, I must say, Nix. Holy shit, iconic duo. God damn. Well, I hope you've all enjoyed the kitty detour. I definitely have. God damn. Marky in the brain is a great comment. Thank you, Jack. Holy shit. Oh, man. Gosh and golly, everybody. Gosh and golly. Pinky may have a touch of gigantism because he's huge compared to his brother and the rest of the litter. Both of my boys were adopted after growing up kind of in the woods sort of thing. They were basically wildcats, right? And a symptom of that is they're enormous. Oh my goodness, my boys, it's hard to see in photographs, but like my boys, I mean, Millie is like nearly 7 kilo. They are big animals. They're such big animals. So very relatable. Gosh and golly would be a good cat pair name. God, you're so right. Can I talk to her after? Yes, I can. Okay, hang on. All right, we're gonna pause the music. All right, we'll take it a little bit more seriously. Remember, you promised a visit. I'm waiting. Dude, we haven't gone anywhere yet. What are these rumors about strange things happening around here? It's better not to talk about that here. Come over to our place. I'll tell you everything. I think the only option was okay then, right? Yeah. Who are these people standing near the store? They're strange, not from around here. Too formal, too stiff. Probably some kind of special agents. You'd better stay away from them. In the great words of Hank Hill, when I look at Pinky, I sometimes think, I'm going to give this a swing as someone that has not watched King of the Hill. I'm going to give it an attempt, okay? That boy ain't right. Like a 5 out of 10. That's like a 5 out of 10, right? Gosh dang it, Bobby. It's getting there. It's getting there. Have to watch a couple episodes, I reckon. Like 70%. I'll take 70. God damn. 70's like a C. That gets, you know, C's get degrees. That's what they tell me. All right. But just a reminder, chat. I want to believe. There's a very funny thing that the movement in this game does, which is it doesn't follow them. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. It doesn't follow the mouse. There's like a strong delay. It's really fun. Gonna do some post-stream care real quick. Be right back. Remember to look after yourself, my friend. Like I said, if you got a jet, absolutely no worries. But delighted to meet you, and delighted to meet your cats as well. I guess I'm leaving now. Is there anything else we want to explore while we're here? Oh. This guy still doesn't talk. That's fine. Afraid just rumors going around. Got it. If anything comes up, stop by. We'll make it worth your while. Right. Okay. I really want to be able to take their car. I'm not going to lie. Not bad, honestly. Look, I'll take not bad. God, those things are blinding. Forgot to put it in the trunk. But you're going to put a small bag of groceries in the trunk. You're kidding. Can you get in some kind of creek? That's the dream, honestly. You're telling me this bag needs to go in the trunk? My dude, your vegetables are crushed, your milk is expired. It's now 7:20, I believe. Oh, let's haul ass, baby. Can I maybe just... Oh shit, I can. It's best not to come here. It's private property. I could get shot or something. Wait, but why can I even drive up there in the first place? That's really weird. Usually it's all invisible walls. Time for some fun Bon Jovi. I wish there were other cars. There's this janky driving, but it's not quite janky enough, you know? Remember that we could drive through entire buildings in Fears to Fathom? That's what I'm looking for, you know? I'm looking for real jank experience. 7 kilo? That is a log boy. Yeah, he's a big boy. Zuki was a rescued feral kitten and is also a big boy. You got a lot. Holy shit, the lag. I kept driving my head spinning with all kinds of thoughts about what I just heard. Why is this lagging so much? It's not when I'm tabbed out. The game is just... Okay. Honestly, my mind was more occupied with Helen. I love Helen with 2 L's. Is that uncommon or... I feel like that's uncommon, right? Than with the local problems, those strange people seeing things or imagining stuff. Of course, that was a mistake. Still, it would be nice to see her and her family again. They're really kind, good people, and who knows? Maybe in the end, I'll finally decide to stay. So this guy thinks he's playing Stardew Valley. This guy 100% thinks he's playing Stardew Valley. Whoop, I guess I don't get to read that. Oh! Are you seeing the sort of frame loss that I am experiencing right now? That's going to low immediately. Holy shit, what? That was awful! My word! I am not allowed to have the radio on at night. The lag, yeah, sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Ooh! Skirt! There's no point in taking country roads when there is a normal road. And also a bomb's just gone off. Oh fuck, I'm about to Austin Powers this thing, aren't I? Okay, we're good. Oh, there we are. There we are. I want to go through the corn. I want to go through the corn. Do you guys ever have that fantasy of like driving through a cornfield and knocking all the corn down? That'd be fun. I want to honk, damn it. Let me honk. It's devilishly rare. Oh, Heracles. Road posts here in the middle of nowhere? That's kind of strange. Ooh. Are my Hebes about to be GB'd? Can we like chat? Can I talk to you? Me when Henri takes wild side street shortcuts? There's no point taking country roads when there are normal roads. It's true. I'm so sorry for what low graphics has done to you, officer. Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that the road ahead is closed by federal officials. So how do I get to Billy Ray Thompson's farm? Who do you mean, Thompson? How do you know him? Are you from our area? I am his friend. You're up to something, huh? Thompson is a recluse, but he's successful and rich, though he doesn't interact with people and has no friends. One day I will be described this way. Oh god. The only road, as you can see, is closed, so hang in there for a couple of days at the local motel. We'll see what happens then. Okay, officer. Harvey. Call me Officer Harvey. Okay, Officer Harvey. Harvey. Call me Officer Harvey. What the fuck? Wait, so, okay, we're gonna say I'm the son. Oh, welcome, but it's a really bad time you've arrived, son. No, just to be Officer Harvey, I understand. I do think you have a very prime sort of facial structure and cold Play-Doh stare for being a father figure. However, I was not describing myself as your son. I'm just someone else's, okay? The only road, as you can see, is close. Okay. And what's the reason, officer? This is the first time something like this has happened here, as far as I can remember. There was an accident involving the transport of some strange chemical cargo, and also some turtles know kung fu now. They're currently working on the cleanup. You're telling me something strange. There's nothing here, no factories, just a few farmers living around. What kind of chemical cargo are you talking about? Listen, don't get upset. How would I know? I'm just telling you what they told me. So go ahead, turn around, and get out of here before those guys show up and take you somewhere far away. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, my heebies are getting chibied right now. Alright, calm down, I'm leaving. That's right, that's how it should be. They said you do it, and that's all. I'll tell you this, kid, in secret, those guys are very serious. And they can just take you to, sorry, I'll tell you this, kid, in secret, these guys are very serious, and they can just take you down for looking. So get out of here while you still can. Okay, thanks. And then he told you it again, and you get again. Cowabunga the Radical, Michelangelo's story. Trying to get in might be a bad idea. It could end badly. I'd hate to make something happen. That would be a damn shame. Thanks, Dad. He's a conceptual dad. At some point, he is a dad. I even have dreams of it. I've been in a cornfield setting in a dream once. I've never been to a cornfield in real life. Well, don't let your dreams be memes, Lemon. Why did I just think I could go around it? What was I thinking? Oh, Cars, you lovely thing. Welcome on in. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. If you would like to give me a color or a hex code for our little Seaboard mural during September, feel absolutely free. You're not obligated to, however, but if you have one in mind, I'd be very delighted. I'd be very delighted to have you in my halls over here. Okay. Can't go. I guess I go back now. I guess? Currently utterly surrounded by cornfield? Tapa, you'll live in the dream, honestly. I grew up very rural. So TY for the comfy reminder? Oh, hell yeah. I think there was some kind of turn-off on the road around here. Yes, there was. Skirt! I grew up very rural, so we used to, like, grow quite a bit of our own food, and, like, corn. Like, we used to grow the nicest corn. Grew up surrounded by wheat. Good way to be. Unless you have a wheat allergy. In that case, you're probably very upset. Can I drive into the field there? How tough is that corn? Oh, shit's made of stone. All right, hang on. Give you one later as I'm on TV. Absolutely no worries, my dear. Sorry. I really should have watched what I ate for lunch, to be honest. Hello, Switch. How you doing? I need to change a tire. There is a spare in the trunk. All right. I get the feeling there's going to be... Oh, Chad, I have a flashlight. Let's go. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Switch. I appreciate that. Ooh. Take Jack. Well, I mean... I gotta get my hands dirty on this one, Chad. Hang on. Sorry, we went really... Okay. I went really fast past that, but we do need to point out that that did just say hold left mouse button to Jack. I'd like to give a moment of silence to that. I say hold left mouse button to Jack, and here comes Eclipse. Hello. Oh my goodness.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Oh my god, hi Eclipse.
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello, and also Wraith, welcome on into the pair of you. I hope Silksong has been fantastic this evening. Welcome. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug getting my heebies-jeebied tonight. Would you like to... Okay, chat, this is an open invitation. Do you have any comments you'd like to make about this prompt? Any whatsoever. The last 4 bosses made me so happy. Very good, very good. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in Eclipse, Wraith, of course, JV, Jags, Shadow, Foxy, everybody else coming across in those raids. If you need a raid and run or get any food, drink, rest, anything like that, absolutely no worries. We'll be here, and we'll be holding left mouse button, if you know what I mean. Oh, it shouldn't make that sound, right? It shouldn't make that sound? Like, when you're holding LMB to jack, it should not be making that sound. Now I need to remove broken tire. Man, this is like a full sort of... Wait, did we just jack on this... Wait, hang on. Did we just jack on the front left for a pop in the back right? No, it is that one. Okay.
When you hold RL until UMB.
Hey, quick question. Since when was the control button interact? Because I didn't know. I helped my uncle LMB off a horse. Weird gamer handle, but you're doing... Fucking... remove tire as you have to look at the bonnet. My mistake, chat. I was thinking you needed to look at the tire. That was a foolish endeavor. Alright. Here we go. How is Jack? That is a good question. How are you, Jack?
You know you shouldn't use just LMB. You gotta use both, otherwise one button is gonna be more muscular than the other.
I need to talk about something. I need to talk about something that really got me the other day. It really, really got me. I said that I've been making a lot of omelets and it's making my arm tired. Because you have to whisk the eggs in the omelet, right? And Kazoo of all people hits me with this. I'm like still upset. I'm literally still upset I got this message from Kazoo. Wonderful, chill, never even says a curse word, Kazoo. Fucking unbelievable comment to make to me. Unbelievable. Good morning, Chris. How you doing? Where was the button? It was just there. There was a button. 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 There was a button here once. It's gone now. What? But I want to put this fucking tire down. Wait, that's the new one? Okay, I guess I swapped it. Oh. I'm sorry. You knew it would happen eventually. Never mind, sorry, phone jump scare. And then I got blamed? I'm sorry about that, J-Ro. You're an innocent party. I'm left mouse button. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Kazoo been a nasty bird? I hope Kazoo joins chat, like, right now. Alright, time to remove Jack. Actually, usually we remove Jack at, like, first tea break. That's coming up, actually. We could chill for 7 minutes, and then this could be timely. Boop. Is there an alien there yet? I think I need to pause the music. Okay, is this too dismissive of the vibe of the game to have this in the background? Because I don't know. I actually think it fits extremely well. But maybe it shouldn't? You know what I mean? I don't know. Can I drive around with my boot open? Chat? Yeah, no, this isn't a live react. This is a starting soon screen for sure. This is a starting soon screen, I think. Oh fuck, did it stop? No! But I want more! I want more! God damn it. Maybe I can salvage that. I don't know. We'll maybe come back. Big fan of this boot that makes a wooden door handle sound. That is the sound of like a wooden door's handle. Do I not get in the car now? I fixed the car, but there's something strange here. I should take a look. Am I meant to just walk into... am I meant to just walk into the forest? fears to handle, honestly. There's a gate here. Okay. I'm going in. They coming? What? Ah! 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 It's a little truck with a cannon on it! Oh, this is what was making those road signs like fuck up our vision so bad. Oh, Kel, thank you for the self-care check. You know, I want to stare at this funky little truck for a minute while I
Go in the
hydrate.
dark.
I will. Give me a second. I'm gonna hydrate. You should check in on yourselves as well. Get food, get water, rest if you gotta. Am I about to get shot? Hi.
Hey, there is a somebody there. Hey, you, over there. Stop right now. I say stop right now. Neutralizing.
Run away car. I don't really seem to need to. Oh. I can take a lot of bullets, apparently. That is incredible stamina, honestly. Also, sorry, that line of there is a somebody there is there's no way. Ah, sorry, that's chapter 2. My mistake. Oh, it's time for the very laggy tech. You're kidding, really? Okay, we gotta do all that again, chat. I thought that sort of gently jogging soldier wouldn't be much of an issue, and, well, he kind of wasn't, but, like... I'm really having an experience right now, chat. Oh, this means we can get the lasers for a live react! Yes! Okay. Excited about that. Actually, genuinely a good page. A very jaded Mario. Mamma mia. Let's go to the interrogation room. Oh dear. So I've got to come all the way down here, meet Officer Dad. There's Officer Dad. I'm assuming I don't need to talk to him. Maybe I do. I guess we better as well. So the moon last evening while walking home from grocery shopping. Lovely! Was it the blood moon, Raskus? Did you get to see the blood moon, perhaps? Or was that not in your area? That's it, I'm leaving. Oh, goodness. Okay, I gotta fix my fucking tire again. Ah! Okay. Screw it. This is one of the better Hebes we've GB'd in a long time, I think. This has got good Hebes to GB vibes. Do you think the phone says 2013 because it's late night or pre-COVID? Well, a year has passed. We're a year older, as you can see, Zen. So keep that in mind. It is 2014 now. In 6 years, the world will be irreversibly changed. Also, I hope you're doing well, by the way, Dusk. I see you getting that redeem, and I hope you're doing well. So realistic, honestly. My favorite thing about this game so far is the incredible, incredible realism. And boop. I have a really dumb idea. What if I was going down this road backwards? Really not much visibility for this plan. The car starts lurching forward here for some reason. I'm not holding that. I think I've found a way to soft lock the game. The car can no longer turn, by the way. Did I just make a ghost car? No, it's like still chilling. We gotta hold left mouse button to jack. Hang on. Okay, so it is functional. Can't say the same about this grey pixel I saw a few minutes ago, though. Yeah, I know, very scary. Scary stuff. You soft-locking a game? Never? Does my reputation precede me, Nat? What if I wasn't done jacking? Oh, nice new wheel right there. So when I go to sit to car... When I go to sit to car... Okay, I need to do this. I need to do this. I really wish we were parked over there. I think I have a flat tire. Now is not the time. Give me one more. You know you want to give me one more blast. Do you see the big black dead pixel up there where they were firing? I guess that's all we get. Well then. I hope that I don't need to run to my car when this starts. Oh, goodness. This is something Dusk would do, to be fair. You know what? It's fair. It's fair. I wonder if we can get the slow-walking Marine stuck on the fence. Alright, get ready for, very, very, very rude Mario.
Hey, there is a somebody there. Hey, you, over there.
There
Start
we go.
right now.
Got to teach people how to phase out of a peak lobby a couple of weeks ago? Oh, hell yeah, Chris.
Neutralizing.
Run away, car. So does this guy just, like, walk to me? What is his damage pattern? Also, Jesus Christ, the car is so far away. Oh my god. Love that alien guy. Sounds so over it. Yeah, I do enjoy it too. I hope he just walks after me the whole way. I don't need to go there. I still have things to do. Maybe next time. What? What? I need to see if Mario's still following us. I'm sorry, but I'm very concerned about the future of the Super Mario franchise. And the only thing that can fix it is finding out whether or not Mario is still sort of lurch. Ow! Fuck, he is there. Oh, no. I'm gonna die to Mario again. I'm gonna die to Mario fucking again. He's like sitting at the gate. He's spawn camping. Wait, my bullet hole healed. Okay, that's nice. I'm Wolverine. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you had a fun time playing Peak, Chris.
Oh, Piranha.
Yeah, me too, honestly. Alright. What's Super Mario gonna do? He is actually jogging into the fence! Can you kill me while I'm in my car? But yeah, you can. Of course you can. Okay. I promise, chat, I promise, I'm going to behave myself this time. I promise, I'm going to... He shot me out of my driver's seat! I guess so. That's like the glass half full, right, Chris? Oh, man. Venetrix, welcome in, by the way. Oh, Piranha. The Muzak really sells this. Do we treat games in an unfair way? I was trying to do like a cool 180 when that page came in, but it didn't work. Time for my bed. You have yourself a good one, Heracles. Jack, sorry, not Heracles. You got the same colored name. I should also do tea break. I really just don't want to do tea break on a fucking the third run through this mission. Good luck with Mario. We're gonna try our best. Rest well. You have yourself a good one. I think we do. Actually, I mean, this is a pretty sick little screen as well, actually. I kind of like this one a lot. You know what we're gonna do, chat? A quick one of this. This is a nice little, like, starting soon as well. I just need the light to be less grotesque. I don't think it ever will be. I think it's just always going to look a bit like that, huh? So some people like video game photography. I like making loops out of scenes in video games. You may have noticed. Something like that. Yeah, I'll get a couple seconds of that. And then I think I'll disappear for a moment. Oh yeah, 101% certainty from Venetrix. Holy shit. Yeah, that is the max, by the way. 101% certainty is the max. I cannot go higher than that, so well done. My word. Alright, chat, here's what's going to happen. I think it's a good starting. Wait, this is the perfect live reacts. Oh my god, it's Ice Cube and it's the War of the Worlds. Oh no. Oh no, that should be the only live reacts that can be rolled while we're playing this game, I think. It really should be. Holy shit. Okay, here's what's going to happen, everybody. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a quick, I think, react, and therefore I am Sticky. Tag JT Car Rentals. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That is a good-ass idea. I'm going to disappear for about 5 to play some ads, make a cup of coffee, and in the meantime, while I'm doing a little bit of self-care, you guys are going to get your words on stream. You're going to get your Shadow Man. You're going to get all that stuff that you know and love. As I said, if you got to ditch for a couple minutes. Piranha. No worries, because all you're going to miss is ads. But otherwise, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, and I will be back very shortly. And I'm going to beat Mario. I swear to God, I will beat Mario. It will happen. Anyway, be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Did you eat? Did you drink? Did you look after yourself? I tried. I respect that. Apricot. What's apricot? Does anyone know? What's apricot? Nothing much. What's apricot with you? Ah! I really wanted to cut to my DC screen after that, but I thought that was enough, you know? Thought that was enough. Oh man, it's chilly tonight. It is chilly tonight. It's just occurred to me, honestly. Thank you, I'm red now. When I do this, chat, I don't know. I'm gonna try and put a jacket on without my model having a small seizure about it. Let's find out. Hang on. Wanna hear how frigged our weather is? Absolutely, Topper. Tempted to climb into bed just for warm. The other night, I will admit, I was really happy to be watching this, guys, the other night. Because of the blood moon. But I will admit, the whole time I was thinking like, man, this is all just precursor to being warm in bed later. Holy shit. Guess what just popped up on my Prime Video homepage as a Spotlight movie? How good is it that film, Chris, the tagline is called, it's worse than you think. How good is that? Oh my goodness. Tonight, there's a frost warning a couple hours away. Temps going as low as -2°C. Oh my word, Tupper. That'd be closing in on about as cold as I've ever experienced in a place I live. I have like vacation to see snow and things like that when I was very young. But I think in terms of like having to live with it kind of chill, about -2°C, that's about capping out for as cold as I've gotten. Saturday was like 3 p.m. and I have the heater on. Like, what? I shouldn't have the heater on. Then I checked and it was 12°C. Yeah, it was ridiculous the other day. God damn. Oh my word. Nonetheless, chat. This 37-degree temperature swing in 48 hours is rough because you have barometric headaches. Yeah. Oof. Oof. I don't envy that. -40 BB, love me the north. Yeah, but Doc, you are a different breed. Like, Doc, I've seen you go for a polar swim. Like, you are built different. I think feels like -45 is the coldest I've ever been in. That is remarkable to me. That is remarkable to me. But it's time for the music, chat. Time for the music. I played ads, right? Am I the worst streamer? No, I'm not the worst streamer. I did play ads. All right. We got some heebies to GB, chat. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Sorry, a ghost just snapped my neck. Oh, God. Hey, if I said this guy looks like a satyr, do you guys know what I mean? Do you guys know what I mean? He looks like a little goat-legged man. Yeah. My heebies are getting GB'd right now. Holy shit. Did we already talk, Officer Dad? No, we did not. Okay, there we go. Sorry about your witch's hat. That's indestructible, I think. Alright, I need to turn the music way down. He also looks... he does look pretty cooked. I didn't want to accuse him of that because, you know, he's a cop, but... Wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I kind of want to go in backwards again because that was really funny, but I also want to, like, actually play the game. Who polices the police? Well, now we're getting into some politics here. Fellow Canadians unite. I always seem to make friends in Canada. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. What happens when you drive into the barricade? It's just kind of a stone wall, unfortunately. Nothing too interesting. Tupper, why are you up so early? Tupper thought about cheese rolling and just raced out of bed immediately. We want to be about here. We need to hold left click to jack. She's right. I thought about a really fun ritual, and I don't know that I want to commit to it, but I did think about it. I think I want to start every community night with 1 crown of cheese rolling. More if people are feeling it, but most importantly, 1 round of cheese rolling. And whoever gets the crown in that 1 community night game gets a cheese champion role in the Discord for that week. I think that could be fun. All right, I need to hide this because I want to get that freaking laser, baby. Sit to car. I need this text to go away very badly. There we go. There could be tears over cheese rolling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I would be surprised if there weren't. Alright. My little bit of video game photography. Alright, you can't go through this area that's not fenced. You have to specifically go back to the gate here to go inside. Now, I'm hoping driving forward is intentional and it's not drive back, because if it's drive back, we're screwed. Alright, we need to piss off Mario. We need to get Mario aggro. Whoop.
Hey, there is a somebody there. Hey, you, over there.
There's a somebody
Stop right
there.
now. I say stop right now.
Me when I see Sumbo in the chat?
Neutralizing.
Just a nice leisurely drive away. What was that? I need to get out of here quickly. Alright, whole new territory, chat. Whole new territory. Alright. The game sort of has its own ambience track now, so we can actually pause the music. Canada is so freaking big, good gosh. It's true. Stop sign! Made of titanium. Left or right, chat? Check for oncoming traffic, put my blinkers on. No. I definitely feel more associated with left for sure. Right? I changed my mind. Ow. Light. Okay, I have a strong suspicion it doesn't matter. In fact, I'm pretty sure the chapter is just going to end as soon as we hit the end of this road, and then it's just going to be, that's that. Yep. That's exactly what I thought. Reft? Alright, that's good. They shot at me! No way, they actually shot at- and the ambience is dead, so music. They actually shot at me. Damn it, I barely got away from them. It was a close call. What are they doing there? What are they trying to hide? I kept driving, unable to shake off the shock. I barely got out of there alive. I realize one thing, this is really serious, and I need to be extremely careful. As they say, keep a low profile and stay under the radar. I hope everything is okay with my father and that we'll somehow manage to push through these problems. Was it a close call though? Yeah, I think there were a couple of alternate realities where Mario killed me. Back where you came from. That's probably the funniest idea, Heracles. Kind of thought it would be a bit more Little Green Men and a little less government conspiracy. But maybe the government is the aliens, chat, if you think about it. If you really think about it for a bit. Does game have ambience? Nope, I think just the sound of my car. What a leisurely little drive. This is really nice. The government is the aliens we made along the way. That's how I feel, Tupper. And let me get a close look at this sign. Just a reminder, the cop was like, no one knows where he lives. He's a recluse. You're a farmer having big troubles? Which is more likely? That is a good point, yeah. Thompson Farm. Thompson? That cop can't read, don't bully him. Ah, sorry, Officer Dad can't read, you're right. That's fair. That is probably a fair assessment of the law thus far. Were the aliens? Planet belongs to the lizard folk. I see. Ah yeah, this is the pen where I keep my small hill. Yes, the old man misses me? He's gonna miss that fence too after I fucking ran into it. Doghouse. Ambience, yes, let's go. Are you saying that because he left a light on? Looks like the door is blocked from the inside. Yeah, I mean, yeah. True. Need to find a way to climb onto the veranda roof. There's a window up there that's never locked. Man, couldn't be me. What's in the barn, huh? Just waiting to see a UFO crash into the house when we arrived. Oh, I would have paid any amount of money for that. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. Hi, Zen. I feel like Zen would be more purple than that. Representation, there it is. That is a dinky little tractor, right? Like, not to be rude, that is alarmingly small for the model it is. I feel like it's halfway between like a tractor and a harvester. Oh look, it's the quest objective. As well as the orb of eternal sustenance. But do keep in mind, we just needed the ladder. Like, we're in here to get this ladder. Do keep in mind, the orb of eternal sustenance is here. Don't worry about that. It's probably not important. Get the ladder. Is it gonna be like a... Oh! Whoa. Alright. We're gonna time out and talk about something real quick. If you want to know how prominent my fear of, like, archetypical aliens is, that made me real uncomfortable just then. That made me extremely uncomfortable. I don't think it was a well-crafted scare or anything, but that is enough to make me go like, oh fuck, I don't like that. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Was I meant to see more than a small light there? Oh, buddy, this is gonna trigger me very hard, isn't it? Is this not the veranda? Oh. Oh. There we go. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh. Okay, can I tell you a little secret that I'd really want to see? I want to get up this ladder, but like, if you look down, there's a little alien holding it there. Like when you were a kid and you would hold the ladder for your dad or something. Just like a little alien holding the ladder so it doesn't move. Oh, man. I love my dad's house with its rancid bed and its boarded up doors. Well, I'm in. Right, I'm drinking coffee. I have things to do, right mouse button. Is that like holding left mouse button to jack, or is that a different thing? Probably not here, right? We're gonna finish the coffee, chat. If I have to go toe-to-toe with aliens, I'm finishing coffee. Give me the music. Need to bring my bag and food from the car, prepare something to eat, and then take a shower. And I can go to sleep. Sure. Sorry, son, forgive me for not being around. I believe you'll manage to finish what I couldn't. You'll find the key to the door in your favorite place. My favorite place? That's the bathtub! Oh. I kind of figured this would be like the... What? How? What? Aha! That was terrifying. P minigame? Yup. So if you were wondering if this was like a shameless Fears to Fathom knockoff or not, well, I mean... little later. Okay. It's the funniest thing in the game yet. The fact I could whip it real hard in the shower, oh yeah. Which, honestly, remove door block. We could all whip it pretty hard in the shower. What the fuck am I saying? It's a Fears to Fathom knockoff or a Terrors to Unveil knockoff. Now that's the question. LMB to whip it real hard in the shower? God, Hey chat, where is my favorite place? Where is Jamie Story's favorite place? Like TV, fireplace. Where is Jamie Story's favorite place? I need to get my bag and stuff from the car anyway, so. Do we get a little jump scare as we go to the car? Oh, I have to come back for the bag of food, okay. It's in the chicken. Oh, you love chicken so much, my little boy. I'd rather bring it to the bedroom. I mean, ooh, Jamie, that's rather forward. Now, when you say bedroom, do you mean this shitty little kid's room? You do. You do mean this shitty little kid's room. Oh, I feel like you shouldn't fit on that anymore, Jamie. I feel like if you bring home that childhood friend whose father's gonna kill you to this little bed, I think that's a mistake. It is I, the angler, the nefarious Angie Fish. Hello, by the way, Angie. How you doing? All or nothing. I'm a big supporter of all or nothing behavior. I agree with that. Bag of food. I need to hydrate real quick, chat. Hang on a second. That is the worst part, somebody. That Pello is away from the window. Which is very frightening. I need to grab a bite, but first I need to bring the food from the car. You sure do. First I need to bring eggs. Love to. Would be... What? Can I whip it out of the chair? Frickin' aliens tied me to this dining room. Just me and my flashlight eyes. Really? All that from eggs? I'll wait until it's well fried. What if I just... Sorry, Papa. It's for the insurance fund. Oh, Aurora Borealis. Very nice. Very nice. Me want deep fry. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. May I see it? Note. Localized entirely in your kitchen. The kitchen's localization is mostly just this plate of eggs that's going to burn this building down. Take it to... Sorry, did that say take it to have the bite? I really hope that's what that said. Ooh, hang on, hang on. If you look carefully, my food is spelling something out. I actually think that says 189. It's not meant to. I'm just entirely perceiving that because it's funny, but I think it says 189. Yeah, Chris, that's what I think too. Wait, is this a real sit down and eat it in front of the telly kind of... Why? Where is the light switches in this house? It's just occurred to me. Where are the light switches? I mean, there's power points. You have to sit down and eat it slowly. We have to edge the fish, Terrors to Unveil style. God, I could play Terrors to Unveil in a goddamn heartbeat. I swear to God, that game is magical. Not now. Not now. Shame. That would have been funny. They installed clappers. Ah. Jamie's favorite place is the number shadows made by eggs. Confirmed. It's true. I have things... Where the fuck... Sorry, I've climbed out the window with my eggs? Okay. Okay. Probably not that. That's probably not what they want to be done. Am I actually going to sit at a dining room table alone and eat? There's no fucking way. Why is there milk on the table? Everything is fucked up right now. Can you just eat the eggs already? I don't know how. I don't know how. Unironically, I have found nothing interactable. Am I meant to just eat over the sink like a fucking animal? Oh my God, right. We literally already sat here. I'm sorry, what is this? What is this very small bench that we eat at? Does anyone have a kitchen that has this? A sort of kitchen table for big boys? Does anyone have... Why do you even need a hand lamp in there? That is a good question, honestly. I like to shine my flashlight directly on my food, which is falling off my plate, seemingly? Now is a good time for sleeping. Apparently, I'm not allowed to eat that toast that fell off the plate, which, you know what, is probably for the best. Oh my god, coffee! That I didn't make! Wait, that's been here the whole time. I can keep sipping this? Can I empty it? There's no way, right? Oh, that's all you get. Uh-huh. What an inexplicable experience. I remember my grandparents in a country town had a small table in the kitchen. Really? Interesting. Trying to find any sort of sequence break I can, because that's usually the most entertaining part of these games, is finding something that just kind of splits it open, you know? Like when we were playing Night Gym and we found out we could do multiple different workouts at once. The Simpsons had a table in the kitchen. Yeah, but not like a small little 2 baby boys. Okay, there is a photo of a dog. I am going to turn the quality up so that we can look at the dog. Andrew Toxic. Horse! Alarm, alarm, there's a horse. And also a silhouette of 2 people kissing. Just release something. Okay, okay. Horse spotted. I'm going ultra for the horse. For all my horse fans. Oh god, the frames. Oh god, the frames. It's a working table for cooking preparation? Fair enough. Really just can't imagine eating there. Andrew is kind of annoying, but I wouldn't call him toxic. The way he keeps levitating in front of me doing the Christ air. Like, honestly, we get it. You're a Tony Hawk fan. But, like, unbelievable stuff, you know? The scariest shadow I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I thought now is a good time for sleeping. Yes, it is. I'm going to sleep with my bag on me, looking directly out a window with an open door behind my head. This is deranged. This is incorrect. You deserve to be abducted by aliens. I'm sorry, you deserve to be abducted by aliens at this point. Is Andrew the thing from the thing? He wants to be you. Mum said Helen will be waiting by the lake. What the fuck? I don't want to go there now? But the tractor's loose. I have to put the tractor away. Oh no. This dream sequence is going to get me killed. I'm going to drink water and not spit it out when a big thing rushes at me. Hi. You're about to turn into an alien, aren't you? You are 100% about to turn into an alien. Okay, live reacts this kid cheering for you. Hang on real quick. Live reacts this kid cheering for you. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Oh, this game is rich with content to mine. Oh my goodness. I'll probably make a loop out of that. Thank you, random child. Hi. You're not a child. You're my childhood friend, aren't you? You just look really bad right now. The lighting is not fond of you. That's rough. I'm sorry, my dear. Oh, you're glowing. Hey, Jamie, I've already missed you. Let's finally play hide and seek. Last time you were hiding, so now I get to hide. Are we starting or what? Wait a couple seconds. I saw, like, stuff over here I want to read. Aww! This is Helen's bag. She really likes drawing. I like playing with cars. I might be too Australian. I did misread this. I did misread this, chat. I'm not afraid to say it. I did misread that for a second. Can we do anything, or is the... I'm assuming we're just meant to play hide and seek, but like I was assuming I could... Oh shit, actually we're not playing hide and seek, we're playing something different. I mean, I feel like I can explore while I'm hide and seeking. That is a fantastic run animation. I wouldn't change anything about it. Now I can go and find. It's true, I can go and find. So, couple of standout spots that seem pretty obvious. Aha. Me getting every resource into my vehicle I can in every survival game. Not now, Helen is waiting for me. I mean, I assumed that that would be a verifiable hiding spot, but I guess not. Okay. Get glassed, kid. Glassed. Alright, well. I do like the use of, like, this lighting going through the fog. I think that's very nice. I think it's a little bit much, and I feel like I should not be seeing that. Oh, I don't think that might be coming up on stream, actually. There's some, like, violent strobing happening over there that's kind of rough. Ugh. Note. Even as a child in my dreams, I had a smartphone. The new generation. So washed. So washed, chat. I don't want to say another live reacts. It feels like cheating at this point. I found you. Awesome, I love this game. Let's go back and play again. You'll count again. Okay. And this is to loosen me up for the big scare where I go and find an alien, correct? Or perhaps a dead body? Perhaps? Do you ever think about how you look on a treadmill? I don't really have anything further to say than that, but like, do you ever think about how you look on a treadmill? That's really all I try not to admit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I look good. Jealous then. Now I can go and find. Oh my goodness. My god. This child has not conducted enough cardio, to be honest. This is the largest moth I've ever seen. What the fuck? This place is weird, man. He's doing kung fu again. I found you. I knew it. This spot isn't that great. Let's try playing again. Okay. Okay, third time lucky. I bet I'm about to go up to the tree house, and there's not going to be something scary there. Probably. Imagine you were a kid and someone makes you play Seeker 3 consecutive times. That's fucked up, right? That is a rotated roll. No one plays Seeker twice in a row. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable stuff. Alright, ready or not? The angler is happy? That's good to hear, Angie. No, she doesn't use this yet, I guess. Well then. Kinda awkward. New Warhammer faction next week? Oh, 40k? Parent just wants 5 minutes to scroll TikTok? Yeah, well, you know what? I've stolen her phone, so she can't. I look like... Sometimes when I pull this phone up, it looks like I live in it. Age of Sigmar? Oh, nice. I'm curious. I'm afraid of getting lost. I mean, me too, but honestly, I don't vocalize it that much. I do like a good bit of Warhammer Classic, Angie. Do you guys know there's like a Twisted Metal Warhammer 40k game that came out quite recently? I didn't know that. I've never heard anyone talk about it. Hide yourself for a minute. I think the phone would make an amazing UI. Oh! Oh, Catgirl, that's a great idea. I'm going to get you a few different angles of this as well. Just in case like the lighting's any different or anything like that. That is a banger idea, actually. Oh, that's a lot of brightness. Probably like that's probably the best, or maybe like that. Now, if anyone ends up clipping that, they have lots of different lighting to play with if they fancy. And this I can just handle in OBS, the pop up and pop down. So, there's really only so many places she could be. I wonder if I'm meant to just wander around until a jump scare happens. I don't really know. She's already there. Oh, you're just back here again. Were you not already here? Was this really just 3 rounds of hide and seek for no reason? I love this game. Thank you so much, Jamie. You're a real friend, and it's so much fun playing with you. Let's go relax and sit by the dock. Yes, I know there is fish inside the Mia. Yes, I know there is fish inside the Mia. All lowercase, no punctuation. Listen, I do understand this is a translated game, but also, what the fuck? Oh dear. Now, can you do a redeem that appends items to the phone as a to-do list? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That would need its own button though, right? And inside is split, it's true. What is a Mia? This is concerning. It's French for lake or something, isn't it? The translation feels inconsistent. So I'm thinking parts of this have been translated by hand and parts of it have been machine translated. That's my assumption anyway. Bob, I get what you're saying. We're not making that joke. That's drifting awfully close to using certain language for people that I'm not comfortable with. Please don't. Heard the fish knows how to walk too. I've heard, this place is wild. I've heard there's a walking fish too. Anyway. I get it. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, sometimes we can accidentally insinuate things. We can learn from it. Easiest thing in the world. Fish. You want some fish, Tupper? My favorite thing about her sort of Sunday morning jog is her head does not move at all. It is rock the fuck solid. Are we gonna fish up a UFO? Friendships were so much easier as a kid. Do you want to know the secret? The secret that I'm very small. I'm very small. What? I'm very small. Sorry, this was filmed from Jamie Story's body cam, is why it's so funny. Do you know the secret's in? It's actually still that simple. You don't get as many opportunities to do that as an adult, but like, unironically, it actually still is that simple. It's actually English for lake. Ah. Phew, I'm so tired. The water feels so nice. I want to go for a dive. No way, Dad said there's sharks in there. Oh, well then I'm not going either. I'm scared of sharks. They're not scary, but their teeth are huge. Jamie, why are you leaving? I'll be all alone here, and it'll be so boring. Who will I play hide and seek with? There aren't many friends here. Well, I don't know. It's just how it is. My dad said it'll be better for me and for Mum if we move farther away. It'll be safer, but I'll come visit, and we'll play hide and seek again. Do you promise you'll come visit? I promise, I swear I will. I'm still sad, but alright, let's go. I missed that message. Space to stand. Whoa. That was very scary.
You know how it is.
I can't take you guys anywhere. Oh, I match Seaboard right now. Let's go. Hello, Gambit. How you doing? Welcome in, hon. Came up with another hiding spot, so you'll have to find me. By the way, my mom sent some pastries. I already took them to your mom, so it'll be a surprise for you. Oh, those pastries! Just like last time with jam. I love them so much. My little boy. Alright, if that's the case, let's play again. Thank you, Jamie. You're the best in the world. And next time, bring some with chocolate like at the party. Alright, I'm going to count a new hide. This kid just loves to seek. Holy shit. Now I can go find. So, tell me now it's the treehouse. Like, it's the treehouse now, right? Like, it's been there the whole time. Ramping up to a big scare where you climb up the ladder and there's a thing that goes, and then you wake up in bed. Right? Like, that's what the entire thing has been leading up to. Not even gonna look anywhere else. She's in the treehouse, but it's not her. It's a big alien, and it goes. It just. Yep, here we go. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, never mind. I guess. Sorry. Sorry. Really good pictures of birds? And then just a couple of UFOs. Couple of UFOs off in each corner. But just some really good photos of birds, but also a couple of UFOs. Couple of cheeky UFOs in either corner. Chekhov's Treehouse of Horrors, yeah. Ah, and that's where the key is, I guess. This is my favorite place. That is so frightening as an image. Two of the same photos. Oh yeah! Match two, look at that. I love this little guy with his dumb little pointy head. He's my favorite. I'm gonna stand over here so that you get jump scared instead of me. Jamie, it's so beautiful here. You can see the whole valley from here. This is my favorite place. My dad built it. But why did your dad even build this place? I pressed enter to skip through dialogue, not to give an answer. What is the danger if wolves come from the forest? I don't know what that piece of dialogue is, but there's no way it led smoothly into this. There's no way. No. Something worse. Haha, maybe aliens will come. What? They flipped me! Aliens flipped me! They flipped me! They flipped me. What a dream. Probably now I understand where to look for my favorite place. They flipped me! They flipped me. Sorry, that's the scariest thing that's happened yet. I was sleeping the opposite way on this bed with a bag on me. I also sleep with my flashlight, you know, like we all do. What the fuck? Can I climb out the window still? No, but I can open it for some air. That's nice. Uh-huh. Boop, 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 boop. Pizza. Probably. Oh. Even the mention of aliens is terrifying. Yeah, this kid is traumatized. Honestly, I get it. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday, bears. My word, I hope you're doing well. Who hasn't a flashlight integrated into their face? Good question. Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me read that username again. Super weapon? Oh, super weapon's fine. Wait, alien. Alien super weapon. Anyway. Different aliens, I'm sure. The new well kit might be, yeah. Ah, Jamie Story, you've really done it this time. The movement speed is weirdly inconsistent. It's so strange. Oh, that's the sound of ladder climbing. I thought you could hear something like rooting around up there. I thought that would be a rather good scare. Hey chat, do you want to see me make this photo of a bird disappear? Nope, it's still here. Don't actually worry about it. Unless... Gone. Easy as that. Unless... Ready? Ready? There you go. There you go. Hold your applause, please. Pick the key. Can I not read the note? I'd like to. Password is... What the fuck? That's so hard to read. Hang on. We're going ultra for this one. What on earth? Is there no... Can I zoom in any way? I don't think I can. Holy shit. I don't think I can even write that down. JM at symbol $agent D? I think that's what it is. Thank you for the lurk, Sundown. I hope you're having a good one, by the way. Maybe your unconscious body realized how deranged sleeping at that end was? I hope so, yeah. I think that's JM at $Agent D. I think. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's... I wish I could just, like, pick it up. But, okay. Hey, Chad, I found out there's fall damage. Oh! How is this chapter 5? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Jamie fell down and died, the end. That's the end of Jamie's story, mistake. So welcome in, by the way. Dies by broken leg. It happens, Yui. It'll get the best of you, honestly. You're so chill right now. I'm so normal about this. I'm gonna leave my alien window open so the aliens can get in it. I like my pixels that flicker on the wall. They make me think of Pac-Man ghosts. Forgot to tell you there's fall damage in this game. Geronimo, how could you? Gravity was made by aliens. God, if there was ever a pinnable message. The top word was password? Yes. So it's the password for something that'll come up later. I'm assuming like a PC login or something like that. And I think it's JM @ $agent D. I think. It's really hard to see because there's sort of an aggressive filter over the game that I can maybe turn off? I'm not really sure. I can maybe like up the resolution to see more. I think plates are actually made by aliens too. That's true. That's why I eat everything with my own 2 hands, Bob. Goodness gracious. Why are you saying this here? It is a fact that is true. I can't ignore the fact that that's true. Yeah, like JM @ $agent D. It's way easier to see with post-processing off. Okay. JM, I'm gonna write this down here. I must climb. Every yup requires a puya. Hi, Ellie. Hello. No, you haven't done anything wrong, mistake. I think it was a bit of tonal whiplash for people as all. Oh, God. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Why is the grass doing that? Why is the grass doing that? Why is the grass doing that? Just woke up, sorry. You got nothing to be sorry for. Just happy to have you. The grass is actively dropping my frames every time I look at it. I've just realized what that pond is. Just like a hole in the ground. Kind of funny. I suppose it's a bit of a dam for water. Now we have a key. Means we can go in our house. Does it feel a little odd that this game kind of started with like, there's a big laser and also there's an alien in your barn? Check for motion blur in settings. Oh, I was hopeful for a second. There is gamma, so if we feel like we can drop the gamma or anything, don't know why we would, it's just in there. I don't even know why I'm commenting on that, to be honest. True that grass is an alien hoax. Birds are a tool of the bourgeois to spy on everyone, Gunch. Let's welcome in, June. How you doing? Goodness gracious. It's time to enter the room. Could I not just to be clear, we were on this I mean, I guess we couldn't. You don't want, like, brick your own window, I suppose. Really feeling another P minigame coming on, not gonna lie. Overwhelmed by the concept of grass. Been there. Can I just say the one thing... That is a fantastic PC. The one thing that would have truly broken me is if this game took place in the evil holiday house. That would have killed me. I wouldn't have been ready for that. Oh my god, computer time. Whoa! Oh, well. I guess all of that was for nothing. Oath of... Oh, we're digging in. Oh, we're digging in. See, we're on real epic gamer hours with this gem today. It's definitely been an experience thus far. I'm trying not to be too dismissive of it, but I do think it's quite rough around the edges, not gonna lie. I do feel kind of bad. I go from my mornings of like watching June stream, actual good games like Silent Hill 3, and I jump to my evenings of doing this. Which, I don't mean that to critique the game's quality or anything like that, but I do think I'm not really challenging myself, you know? Cannot maximize. We can do that, which is cool, I guess. There we go. We pledge our loyalty to the land we call home. We vow to protect it from all enemies, seen and unseen, from the shadows beyond the stars, from the rifts in reality, and from forces that seek to deceive and divide. We stand united in silence or in action. We guard the truth for our people, for our home, for the future. Okay, Papa. Last try. Son, I'm really sorry, but because of some very important matters, I can't be there with you. My friends and I investigate all sorts of strange phenomena, the kind most people ignore. Lately, more and more people have started noticing them, especially around our county, and the surrounding region. We managed to get our hands on a very rare radio emitter, one that can actually interact with these anomalies. Don't ask how I got it, that's a secret I'll take to the grave. Just know that devices like this are nearly impossible to come by. We've tuned it to the right frequency and found the proper angle. Anomalies are easiest to see at night. Ooh. Tower. Dot in the sky. And controller. Sure is. Hi, Jamie. As I mentioned earlier... Why is he leaving different documents? Just... Oh, Papa, you are not a concise individual, were you? As I mentioned earlier, everything is ready. According to our calculations, it should work. All you need to do is press the correct buttons and set the right angle. First, climb up to the station located inside the old water tower. I know we used to use that tower to collect water, but now I've set up a small station there and installed the necessary equipment. On top of the tower, there's a special antenna that emits radio plasma. It's gonna hydrate on that note. The door should already be open. Once inside, you'll find the remote control unit. It should already be powered on. It's been continuously monitoring the surrounding area. The controls are simple. Point the emitter camera towards the unidentified object in the sky and press the power button to start the process. It's nothing too complicated. The outcome of this experiment matters deeply not only to us, but the country and possibly the entire world. And me, as the person that put it all into fruition, have fucked off on the final moment. I just really want my son, who has no idea what's happening, to go and handle this. Hello, by the way, Harley. It's my secret that I'm not telling, yeah. So it goes. Error, 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 error. Agent code 21B2. Agent Echo 6. Attention, attention. Protocol 21B2 has been activated. Enter full stealth mode immediately. Object U6 has been located in your zone. Threat level orange. Use authorized access. I'm fathoming some fears as we speak, I will say that. Oh my goodness. I have to press the add button, chat. We're going to finish this email, and I'm going to press the add button. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks, but it's how Twitch works. Look this game up. Seems like huge love in all 7 of its Steam reviews. See, okay, there's a concept at hand, which I try to treat every game that we play here with as much love as I can. The thing that I don't treat with love is like a lack of... How do I put this? The thing that I don't like is... any degree of just really not like checking things. So like a big one here, mistranslations, that's fine. Totally get that part. But like punctuation and capitalization just not being there in half the dialogue, like that only happens if you just don't care, right? Right, like my big takeaway is like I don't mind there being flaws and limitations and things like that. I've grown obsessed with games that cost $2 before. I'm a world record holder in a game that costs, I think currently like $4, right? I love that shit. I'm all for it. What I don't care, what I don't like is when clearly there was a lack of testing and there's still a price tag on it. So like, yeah, you get where I'm coming from with that. We've had some examples of it before where, you know, chase scenes, for example, you can just get the guy chasing you stuck on the door, easiest thing in the world, for example. Things like that. It's happened a few times recently. that stuff really bothers me because I feel like you don't need a budget to check if that happens. Do you know what I mean? There is a big difference between, you know, this is a limitation based on it being like a hobbyist developing this game, and a limitation based on like, no, I just figured it was ready to release and I don't really give a shit, you know? 21B2, isn't that a Star Wars robot? Oh, great heavens, 21B2. You awful, awful droid. Just put the content in the bag, sibling. I got you, June, I got you. All communications are to be encrypted. Failure to comply with this protocol will result in immediate escalation of response. Beware of anomalous activities. The presence of U1 is confirmed. Proceed with caution. I'm gonna press the add button, chat. We will be right back. When we get back, more tangents, probably. 1 second. Thank you for tolerating Twitch's awful ad policy. Okay, bloop. I mean, this is kind of... warning here is spelt with an O. Like, I get it, but also, what do you mean? Why is it spelt with an O? Why would it be spelt with an O, chat? I don't understand. Ah, goodness. Oh, well. 21B2 is that sad robot from that Automata game. Oh, yeah, you're right. You've been warned? I'm going to warn you once, and I'm not going to warn you again, just to be clear, Harley. This computer makes an awful lot of noise. I really want to get to UFO Hunter, but I gotta eat my vegetables, chat. I gotta eat my vegetables before I get to the funny little video game on this computer. Although I think it's probably just going to be Space Invaders. The chances of it being Space Invaders are pretty high, right? That's pretty high? I didn't even think of that. It probably is Space Invaders. Fuck. We could probably treat ourselves to another email while the ad's playing. Listen, Bill, things have really escalated here. Now some military types have shown up. Can you believe it? They've gone and shut down the main road into the valley, spouting some nonsense I can't make sense of. That's it for me. I'm laying low. You stay on your toes, alright? Don't know if you've mentioned it, but did you ever see the Tales from the Loop series on Prime? Good rural American sci-fi vibes. I have watched a handful of episodes of that, but it is yet another show that I've tried to fit into my sort of late at night, just going to bed TV watching, which I've come to realize I need junk for that. I need to watch junk. End of the night when I'm like falling asleep on the couch kind of thing, I need to watch junk. I was talking about this just the other night. There's shows that you need to sit and watch like you're at the cinema. I actually really enjoyed Tales from the Loop, and I want to treat it that way. Be heading to bed now. Have a lovely night, Mantis, and night chat. Have a good one, Nix. Thank you again for the raid. I do genuinely really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest. If you can hear me through the ads, I hope you have a good one. Thank you again for being here, and thank you for introducing me to your lovely cats. My word, ad break's almost up, chat. We've got Woning. Listen, Bill. These both start the same way. Futurama sleeper here. I've been watching a bit of Leverage. Leverage is like a fine TV. It's very early. It's the most early 2000s TV show that there is. We've been watching it in the way of like, it's just there to be watched when nothing else is. But like a good example of this is The Expanse. I want to watch The Expanse, but like I actually want to watch it in a full attention kind of way. I'm not really like a YouTube Shorts like kind of brain rot sort of person. I'm not really that way, but I do have ADHD and I do get very fucking tired at the end of the night. So like I need to carve out some time to actually pay attention, you know? But otherwise, TV for me is something that you put on to like give you comfort while you try to fall asleep. I don't think that's a unique experience, but that's definitely how I've been consuming things recently. Woning. Allens exist. Gotta block YouTube Shorts specifically. Yeah, do you guys know about how YouTube is absolutely shitting the bed right now? YouTube Shorts is automatically AI upscaling everything. And it universally looks like shit. Like, I know someone that uploads YouTube Shorts, right? And the AI is upscaling them in such a way that their face looks like a deep fake. Like, the camera that they use for their face, they literally don't look like people. They look straight up like aliens. I have no idea why they've done it. It's not toggleable, it's just a thing that they're doing. It's so bad. My YouTube history is literally just 10 hours of spaceship ambience. and you weren't going to DM that directly to me, Kel, I feel a little bit betrayed, honestly. I feel a little bit betrayed. I just feel a little bit betrayed by that, honestly. I feel like you should have wanted to just immediately send that to me, like, right now. It's unbelievable, honestly. I think we can get over this, though. I do think we'll learn to get along again, honestly. Does YouTube have a problem with that, or the users? Everyone should have a problem with that. Oh, I see what you're asking. YouTube itself is doing it. The users aren't doing it. This is an automatic feature of YouTube Shorts right now, which is fucked up. It's very fucked up to just randomly be like, hey, all of your content is going to be upscaled in such a way that you look like a Play-Doh creature forever now. It's so bad. I was specific. Oh, I didn't really want to make a show of it, but like, there's... Sorry, I've just read a message from Kel that reads, I like to pretend I'm on the Enterprise while I fall asleep. Not only does that make me feel like I know so much more about you, Kel, but also now so do I. I hate to break it to you, but now 2 people in this chat like to pretend they're on the Enterprise when they fall asleep. Holy shit. Oh, that sounds really good. I've never found an ambience that works for me. Do you guys have an ambience that you listen to? I know Gunchus just said storm sounds. Storm sounds is pretty good. I like that. I always want to like rain. I have an issue with rain sound ambience though. My issue with rain sound ambience is that it's always rain when you are outside listening to it hit around you, which is not a comfortable sound to me. That to me is very panicky. Do you know what I'd love? Is like the sound of rain muffled on a rooftop. That is a comfortable sound. That is a very comfortable, nice kind of like bassy tone. I don't know, there's a big distinction between those two things for me, even though you would experience them in basically the same atmosphere. There's a 10-hour YouTube video of the Enterprise D's engine hum. I'm there. I'm there. Cat purring. There's a website you can tune line, depth, and speed and stuff. It's great. Right, that sounds amazing. That sounds fantastic. This should be made a problem for YouTube. I agree with that, Super Weapon. I agree with that. There's been lots of use of AI unconsensually recently, or non-consensually recently, because currently there's really just not that much law involving it. There's really not that much you can legally do if someone starts using AI on your content and things like that, which is fucked up, but is the truth of the matter. I am hoping something changes there soon, because it's scary. It's very scary. Wait, what do you mean fall damage? Oh, fuck. It's fucking tall, man. It's really high up here. Jesus. My word. Don't booyah me right now. The frying bacon sound. I searched specifically for rain on roof, rain on window, rain against window on a creaky old ship. Oh, Gunch. We go to bed dreaming of being on the galleys. We're sailors on the sea. Beautiful. That actually sounds really nice, honestly. I gotta start being more specific with the sounds I sleep to, I think. Dr. Jefferson. Hey, Billy. According to the latest observations, it seems we've got the frequency right and the reaction looks promising. As I mentioned before, don't forget to activate the plasma amplifier and adjust it to the angular amplitude. Amplitude? Keep me updated on your progress, Jeff. Why is this happening? I think it thinks I'm holding control? This is really weird. UFO Hunter. The file is encrypted? I so thought this would be a fun little mini game. Sad now. Sad. Speaking of, I saw a bill of those in the US can push our officials on to protect art from AI. Oh, fuck yeah. I also know that, you know, not a big fan of this company for various reasons, but I think Warner Bros. Is suing, like, Midjourney or something like that for, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars per infringed work, which, I mean, if it starts to change something about how Gen AI is used, awesome. Not really a big fan of DreamWorks being the one to do it or anything like that, but... Wait, can we whip it in the shower again? Oh, we can whip it in the shower, chat. Unce. There we go. Used to live in a mobile home and the rain on the roof sounded really nice. Should start sleeping to more ambience. It's been a long time since I've done it. Un. Un. But a couch against the window during storms would open the window and sleep as it misted on me. That is a very June story. I like that. I like that a lot. Can we make more food? No. Time to go to the water tower. Loving seeing villains fighting villains is a valid thing to enjoy. I'm glad you feel that way, Holly. Because I kind of feel that way. I obviously... No, I never noticed the big cartoon satellite dish on top of this thing. I never did. Might have been Warner Bros. I don't recall, but it was Disney and another major company for sure. Okay, well, it's a start. Maybe another time? Wait, is this not... Wait, is this not... I need to take the papers from the table and figure them out. It's probably the best to do it in the kitchen. Really? I thought he said, like, go in the water tower and press 2 buttons. I don't think I really need to, but okay. It seems like father took him. What the fuck was that sound just now? You want to hear that? That was really weird. What was that? Sorry, that was me? Okay, it was Chris. I'm confused. So I guess I need to take papers. Maybe I would take the documents. There we are. Of course, of course. And to you too, Phantom. Oh, lordy, chat. We're really in it this time. Take a sit. It's going to take some time to go through all these documents. There's a lot. Can games scare you? Or are you pretty much impervious to that? Oddly enough, this one could actually get on my nerves. I'm gonna say, I am, I think, very tolerant to horror in a way that a lot of people... I've had people ask, why do I even play horror games? Because I am quite tolerant to horror. I do get kind of like nervous and things like that. This one in particular might get to me, not because it's particularly well written or anything like that, but because I am very nervous around the concept of aliens. I am actually very nervous around the concept of aliens. I'm not 100% sure why, but it's the truth of the matter. This is as close as I would get to a horror game phobia that there is. So, I mean, if you're interested in seeing me get scared, this is probably the game to watch. Father was engaged in specific observation for many years. He observed them. Sports gambling is legal in the US now, so I see ads for sports gambling made with VO3. I needed to hug my crab stuffy to feel better. I'm sorry, June. That sucks. Australia has this weird line it's drawn with advertising gambling. I'm not sure if this is an international thing, but our thing with gambling is you can advertise it whatever way you want, so long as that at the end of the advert, it goes to a black screen where a voice goes, "What are you really doing with gambling?" And that's it. That's the only sort of regulation we have on gambling ads here. You can have Kiefer Sutherland riding a rocket ship to the moon saying how betting everything on your fucking sports day multi is going to make you a multi-millionaire and everyone should do it and makes you so happy and sexy. And then it just randomly cuts to a black screen and someone goes, "What are you really gambling with?" And I guess that makes it morally okay that we advertise gambling. I don't know, man. I don't know. That The Father? That's The Father, I think, yeah. Certainly a way to end the commercial. It is that jarring as well. Like, it's ridiculous. I need to go try to climb the tower. Yes, I do. Let's go see an alien or two, chat. What do you reckon? You have to half-ass a PSA at the end, then it's okay. Not even like a PSA. It's literally just a still black screen with a little bit of text on it. Hey, look, aliens! And a voice being like, "Don't do it." And that's it. Which is a ridiculous line to draw. Anyway. People ask me that, and to me, horror is just a vibe most of the time. Horror is not necessarily something that makes you scared. Horror can give you lots of feelings. of every single thing I thought I would find when I went up here, a fucking America flag door is not even on the menu. Holy shit, okay. Can I shut myself in here? No, of course I can't. I need to open window first. Gotcha. In Canada, cigarette cases are replaced with photos of long cat. Yeah, this is a thing in Australia as well. We have plain packaging. And we have the graphic, like, yeah, the medical procedure stuff as well. Can I open... Do I have to, like, walk up and open... I do have to walk up and open the window. Gotcha. Alright, Chad, are you ready to shoot some UFOs down? Need to aim the antenna correctly. Oh, baby. I would not describe that as rotating left. I would not describe that as rotating left, to be honest. I just wouldn't. I don't think I would, I'm sorry. Yeah, same here, Dusk. Same here. Is there, like, anything in the sky? Oh, I'm just looking to make bars go higher, is what it is, okay. Oh no, they're jittering! Got their ass! We got their ass, chat! We're rotating the entire rest of the universe left. Ah, I see. I guess we did it. I mean, cool, but like... Is that a good thing?
Somebody subbed.
Hello, Rocker. Thank you for the 57 months. That is a long-ass time. Tier 1, never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And if you're... I don't think we have... Oh, big UFO. Check that out, chat. That's kind of cool. If you would like to offer me a color or a hex code to go into the Seaboard Hall of Fame, which will be here forever, you're very welcome to. Anyway, I think I'm about to get abducted. It's just a plane? Yeah, it's apparently new tech. It's a plane. See, this is... I'm about to die. Whee! There's that fall damage. I will say, this is how deep my, like, UFO fear goes. Even that makes me kind of uncomfortable. And that's just a big disc. Was I meant to live that or no? Gets longer every year. True. It's a weather balloon? I think it's swamp gas, actually, June. What happened to me? How did I end up here? Why do I have... I'd better leave this place as quickly as possible. What do you mean, how did I end up here? My car. Why do I feel like this is about to turn into, like, a violent first-person shooter? Why is the military here? Morning, Perdita. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is there an alien in my house? Run away, backyard. What do you mean? Mario's here. Fuck. You're incredibly inaccurate. Oh, that one was pretty good. Oh, come on. A little bit more. Ow, fuck. Okay, ow. That's very accurate. Okay, ow. Alright, give me a sec. I'm slowly meandering away from the military. Where to go? I'm surrounded. Come here, young man. Oh, I'm about to start firing back. I'm about to start firing back on Mario. Walter? I can go with him or run away into the forest or hide in the barn. Consequences will be. That's just the end of the statement. Consequences will be. I guess take your... What would you like to do, chat? Barn, forest, or car? And while we decide, and while this bullet just keeps firing into the back of the wall behind me, we're gonna get that hex code for Rucker done. Holy shit, let's get Rucker up on in here. Bum ba bum ba bum, bum ba bum ba bum.
A Mobius strip walked into a bar sobbing. The bartender asked, "What's wrong, buddy?" The Mobius strip replied, "Where do I even begin?"
Okay, that one's pretty good. I like that. Oh. Right, let's get Rucker on the board, please. I would like to see Rucker here now. I feel like Rucker has been here long enough. Rucker gets a nice spot down here, honestly. I'm talking real close. There we go. There we go. The shooting has stopped. Nope, it's continuing. Warning, consequences will be. It's very Half-Life, Full-Life consequences, right? We've got one statement for Walter. I guess it's not really high stakes. I know nothing good. Nothing but good. Reliable Walters. You know what? That's fair. This is just Vine Boom Shooty. Yeah, you're right. It is. People love the car. Is that a guy like in the... Is that a guy with a cowboy hat in the back? Hey, who's driving? Okay. Welcome aboard, young man. Is it the childhood friend? And this is her dad. Hi, Jamie, as I promised to wouch after you. Oh, buddy. Helen, is that you? How did you find me just in time? I thought they were going to get me right there. Oh. Not so fast. I was the first to claim you? Oh, the dialogue continues when it's paused. Enough talking, focus on the road. I have a bad feeling they've definitely got some kind of surprise waiting. Okay. I'm also deeply uncomfortable. She is about to crash into a tree, by the way. Fucking hell. Is she like an Omega Wolf or something? Like, is this a Wattpad fic? I think it is. I think this is Omegaverse. Why? Stop putting your gun inside yourself. I guess we just sit in fucking silence, chat. I guess we just sit in fucking... Sounds like a big plane. Oh. Yep. Yep, this is happening now. Yep. Sure, this is fucking happening. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Sure. I'm glad you're home, Rucker. I hope visiting family was nice, though. She choose you. This is... Hey, chat, that's the end of the game, by the way. Jamie. I think he'll be alright. He's concussed, and he also got hit by a piece of wood from the explosion. Oh my god, look, he's bleeding from his... I'm trying so hard not to just scream into my hands. I want to put my hands on my face and scream at full volume. Oh... God. Nothing serious. Just a small scratch in Vietnam. I've seen worse, believe me. Come on, help me drag him closer to the fresh water so he can rinse his head. A small... You know what they say? A small scratch in Vietnam is like it's like a death sentence anywhere else, man. Oh my god. Walter shifted his massive weapon, wouching over as he claimed me in the back of his truck. What? You have to stop. No one has ever needed to stop as much as you, June. Holy shit. I'm fucking screaming. This is... What are we playing? Like, what are we this is hurting my brain. Oh, God. It's good that I always keep a first aid kit with me in the car. Alright, we need another car and some backup. I'll go get the guys. You stay here for now. I've got sorry, again, no punctuation. You stay here for now, I've got a feeling we might need a gun or two. Okay, just hurry, I'm really worried about him, and honestly, it's kind of scary being left here alone after everything that just happened. Damn, what was that? It looks like they blew everything up over there. Oh, man. What bastards, they dropped a heavy strike over there. That's one sentence, no punctuation. What bastards, they dropped a heavy strike over there. And tomorrow, the papers will say it was just a training accident. We know better, we've seen this before. Alright, I'm heading out. I wasn't Jammy story. If you're wondering why I just had to inhale like that, I wasn't breathing that entire time. This game literally took my breath away. Second story implies there's a first. There was a free game prior, but I'm under the assumption that it's very not good. It's a tech demo kind of thing. The recent thing I've had in my head was the voice from Skinamarink trailer where he goes, "In this house." I see. I feel like the tonal whiplash of good things right now is maybe a little bit unacceptable. I have an offering for you. I would like to see all 3 endings. Of which, yeah, I guess that crossroads at the end is literally the only decision that matters. It's just 3 different endings. I would like to do all 3 of them. Rana. When we are done, I think I would like to do good things with you guys. But I don't think this... It's rare to play a paid product that can't even write its own... I mean, okay, just to be clear, the game's name is already typoed. The game's name is Jamie's Story, or lowercase. It's not Jamie's Story. Like, I assume that's what they're going for. Jamie's Story, right? Makes sense. It even says here, Jamie's Story. But to then typo the typo. I'm in awe. Like, I'm actively in awe. This is maybe the roughest one we've ever played, I think. It actually says Jammy Story. Would you guys hate me if I did this? And those who know, know. Would you guys hate me if I did this? And those who know, know. Why do you think I'm doing this, chat? Oh, man. No clue, I'm new here. So, we frequently... It's for the Wibble, isn't it? We frequently mix up our starting students. I'll take you on a little tour, actually. For those that haven't been here for long, I'll take you on a little tour. I like making loops out of things in video games. So you might notice we have, like, for example, this. We've got the Shadow Man over here. We've got... Let's go through some of them. We've got the Stairway, which I quite like. This one actually has a loop of, like, a little guy going all the way up and then going all the way down. Kind of fun. I like video game looping. So I like to find scenes where I can loop like a little bit of the background and turn it into like a starting soon screen or like a reactive or something like that. I've done this with lots of games now. There's actually like probably a bunch in here that you guys haven't even seen because like I've only used them once ever, for example. What's the portal from? That is actually Rat Climber. You actually got the bug sign on the neon one. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll pop back to that in a second. That one I'm really proud of because I did that myself. Dave's story. Yes, exactly. So all of these are looping videos. They are all taken from video games. They're not custom made for the stream. Some of them have been color shifted, had the lightings adjusted and things like that. Other ones are just specifically like tonally interesting scenery that I've seen in video games. I think it's one of the coolest things on this channel. I honest to God think it's one of the coolest things on this channel is we have this sort of like weird way of keeping sort of memoirs of games that we've played. I am a big fan of doing this. It's one of my favorite things. I was just doing it now for Jammy Story, because whether or not it is a good game, it's definitely a memorable game. There's even more. There's still more. Does Giza still work, actually? And does Giza still work? Giza still works. Okay, I still don't know why I made this. It was a joke on the cover art of the band Weezer, but also it features Denver, who is based on a friend, Denver, who jokes about being old. That's the only reason that Geezer exists. I don't know why I made this one. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Oh, then we got the clubbing. This one fucking rules. I love this one so much. Oh god, you're about to watch me run over a seagull. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh goodness. The clubbing one is great because it cuts between different angles of this animation. So I usually sync it up to like techno music and things like that on the starting soon screen. So maybe look out for and appreciate nice scenery myself. Yeah, games are very evocative. When I say like gaming to me, I do treat it like an art form. Even cheaply made games, like who's to say Jamie's Story isn't, you know, the same sort of oh yeah, this one's still green. Don't mind that. That was for a very specific stream, but it's meant to look like this. I think it matters finding evocative feeling even when the game itself is not particularly good. I think that's fine. Hasn't linked my DMs, has she? No, closet. Good morning, by the way. Also, hello, Hylian. How are we? Oh yeah, this one is fun. Okay, I want to show this one for a second because I don't use it that much anymore. What do you guys think this is? Because it's not a scene you'll see often. This one is actually the view out the window from Repo. Like in Repo, when you see the scrolling background, it's actually a looping form of that. I then put me on a little scooter on front of it, and now it looks like we're going for a ride together, which I think is great. Had a feeling of Repo? Yeah, but like it's the kind of thing like you would take that kind of for granted, right? Because, for one thing, it doesn't really look much like it anymore when you take the context of the window away. But also on top of that, you don't really... I guess we're doing this then. You don't really see it this way inside of Repo. Do we have more? God, we still have more, by the way. We still have even more. This one was actually drawn by Julian. I love this so much. And if you're wondering, yes, I occasionally do put myself under it so I can wear a crown. That is true. Was you on the scooter for when you got put in a video game? Yes, that's from... Hey, did you guys know you can actually literally play as me in a video game? 2 of them, in fact. But that one in particular, me on a scooter, is from Goblin Auto Club Manager. You can literally play as me and get me as a character in that game. I am a functioning character inside of a video game, which is fucking incredible to think about. I'm also there's art of me done by Ink's Cauldron that is playable in the game Stunt Boost as well. I'm a tech deck, which is really cool. What else we got in here? We got... Oh my god, hang on. What is Rat starting soon? Oh yeah, this is more art of me from web fishing. And then here's one of my favorites that I don't use. I kind of use this infrequently. I like this one a lot. This is DeGrinky. So this is 2 goblins that I glitched out in the game Sulfur, where inexplicably one of the AI is busted in such a way he keeps jumping out, hitting the gritty, and then leaving. This is a surprisingly rare glitch. They're meant to run away from you. I don't know why he does this. This is the only time I've ever seen this happen, and this is a perfect loop. It's the gritty, and then he gets on out of here. I forgot about the second one, yeah. I think this is like my favorite practice that we have on stream. And by the way, the tour I've just taken you on isn't even all of them. Not only that, but let's go one further. Let's go one further as well. What do you guys reckon? I'm gonna go... Oh yeah, sorry. The thing I wanted to show off is Bug Gym. Yeah, that's actually like tracked on. This is actually a gym. This is actually a gym in the game we played. There is no sign there. That is edited on. Once you notice it, it kind of moves a bit off. But I actually made this myself and I'm super, super proud of it. I think it looks really fucking cool. I want to do an even better version of it with some other stuff that I have ideas for, but we'll worry about that later. The other thing I wanted to show off, I think is kind of cool, is not only is that not all of my loops, but also, peep this. If you pop the redeem for live reacts, not only do you get even more of these things, some of which, most of which, actually all of them at this point, are made custom for that specific redeem, there are also, like, so many of these. There are so many of these. That one is the only still image in there. There's this little guy breaking it down. Here's Emailer, Evil Edition. Here's the original Emailer. We have the Stumbler. We have Feet Reacts. I don't know why this one doesn't pop up this much, but it doesn't for some reason. Don't know why. We got old Tom Soup. We've got the Worm. The Hamster from Blueprints. Don't really know why I got this one, but I did. The Spinner. We've got Goji. Doorwife. A second Doorwife. Sedunko. This one's a long one, so I won't play it all the way, but we also have the Slider. We have Cursed Bellatoro. Oh, God. I can't even get through them. How about that? I'm not even halfway through the amount of live reacts we have, chat. In the time that Redeem was active, I didn't even get halfway through them. Sedunko goes hard. She's just the best fucking basketball player you could ask for. And also, we have the HUD pop-ups as well. How does your OBS manage? Great question, it doesn't. I am actually limited from certain games I can play because it is so unbelievably cumbersome.
Piranha.
But the thing is, it's also really cool. Like, I'm okay with limiting kind of my performance in some ways because we can have, like, really, really cool shit like this. This is what makes streaming special to me. I wouldn't change it, you know? I really actively would not change it. But also, we need to see the other two endings of Jammy's story. And then, we need to go and do our good things, chat. We need to go and do our good things. So, sorry if that's uninteresting to any of you guys, but I really fucking like this stuff. I find it really interesting. I think it's the most unique thing on this channel, to be honest. I think it's the most unique thing on this channel, honestly, but to each their own. Maelstrom of browser sources. Actually, fun fact, I only use like 3 browser sources, and every scene only has 1. I never have more than 1 browser source running on any stream, on any scene, because they are incredibly cumbersome. They are mostly compressed WebM files. If you want the actual answer, they're mostly compressed WebM files that deload when they're not visible. So, for example, when the Shadow Man live reacts isn't on, it's just this. Everything in there is deloaded. So there might be 25 different WebMs in there. They're all deloaded. Basically, it turns itself off completely. When you do the redeem, it only ever turns on 1 video at a time. Still kind of cumbersome, but much easier to manage than the alternative. Alright, let's see the other 2 endings of this jammy story of ours, chat. Wonder if we can just climb onto the roof. Oh, Helios Fire redeems, you see? You're far too kind to me, June. I just get inspired by people. I get inspired by people and I go, I want to do my version of that, and that's how we ended up here. Chat, we're going in the barn. And burning it down, apparently. Oh! Okay, I don't like looking at you. Ow! Wait, he just walks up and fucking What do you mean? He walks up and fucking punches you in the face. There's no way. There's no way you write an alien abduction horror and one of the endings is an alien walks up to you and punches you to death. Oh, Dusk and Neon, you guys are so cute. I really do appreciate that. Fuck, everyone's being so nice. That's nice. That's nice. I love it. It's the main reason I stream literally is to socialize. I say it every night, but like the main reason I stream is so I can chat with people. We've had whole streams where we just sit and chat. How it goes. Like that one alien from the X-Files that was jacked. What? I never saw that episode. Oh man. One more ending to go. You guys excited for good things? I'm excited for good things. I got good things to talk about. I hope Walter claims me again. June, you are writing some checks with your sort of dialogue here this evening. I'm gonna be in your chat at a later date being like, yeah, but have you been thinking about Walter? I don't know. I feel like that's dangerous. Oh my god, okay. One last ending, everybody. Wait for the next stream where all we do is roll some cheers. Honestly, Friday night cheese night is probably fairly likely. I got some more free games that people linked. Rye specifically linked me one that I was pretty interested in. And Sticky? I think Rye and Sticky both linked free games that we could get into. I would love for party night to be free games only. I don't think I can manage that. I straight up don't think there's enough free games that are good quality and stuff, but... Jack Dalian, alright, maybe I need to expedite watching X-Files, huh? I was watching X-Files and I lost my place and I'm still mad about it because I don't remember exactly where I was. I think I was mid-season 2 or something like that. Not very far in, but... Consequences will be, chat. So what happens if we flee into the forest, eh? At this whopping pace. I really feel like if you wanted to make this feel more panicky, you maybe could have given me a small movement speed buff. Am I just gonna die to a bomb going off? Is that all it... Yep. So of the 3 endings, one of them has dialogue, and the other 2 you just sort of die. I truly... I am proud to say, chat, with that... I am very proud to say this. We have 100%ed Jammy Story. I can't type anymore. Let me try and read through the typos. We were revisiting this fall. I love dark evenings with the X-Files. Oh, fuck yeah. Maybe X-Files should be my, like, just put it on to watch something kind of show. I feel like it deserves a bit more respect than that, but... Alas. That's Jammy Story. You can't spell dialogue without die. I was so hopeful of that. The explosion happens and then an alien comes up and punches us. Yeah, what if you survive the explosion and you just get, like, mercy killed by a grey kicking you to death? Like, what? Like, okay. We have seen 100% of this game at this point, and as much joy as it has brung us, we can say this now. That was awful. Like, I know I'm the positivity bug and all sorts, but I will just put it out there, just to be clear, that was awful, right? That was absolutely rancid. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hot damn, we are jumping over. We are jumping over to good things, chat. I'm very excited to do some good things. Let's get some good things going. I need to get out of here. It was certainly a game. Alright, okay. If we measure games by the... 10 out of 10 overwhelmingly positive would get claimed again. If we measure games by the joy they bring us, That was actually an excellent time. I will put it out there. I will go ahead and say that. If we measure games by the joy they bring us, that was a lot of fun. I will say that. I will say that. Again, it's probably a solo dev. They tried, honestly. They tried very hard. I'd be interested in playing more of their games. I think this one is bad, but that's okay. I feel like sometimes we overly focus on the fact of like, okay, you made something bad. I hate you. You know what I mean? It kind of sucks. I also think they're desperately trying to tell a story that they really wanted to get out, and they're probably very motivated to keep making games. To that end, much like Terrors to Unveil, although Terrors to Unveil feels much less heartfelt than this, I will be keeping an eye on Fear the Unknown, and if anything further emerges from it, I will be there. Hope this gets a remaster in like 10 years' time with a secret fourth ending. Oh yeah, the Walter romance route? Is that what you mean, Sambo? The sort of date everything-esque Walter romance route? Yeah, I think they should add that. Anyway, chat, I want to give us a little bit of a different playlist now, and I want to get us out of Fear the Unknown. Oh, alien romance route. Okay. Oh. Oh goodness, talk about some rough love. Holy heck. God, I feel like I need to be big for this. I need to be big. Hang on. Whoop. We're gonna do this, chat. Because I would like to take you guys to... Do I have a seat I can put you guys on? Don't know what that was. You guys want to chill on the beach for a bit? Waiting for Walter fan art from the truck scene? Do you remember when we played 10 Bells and Rat drew like jacked thirst trap Arnold? Do I still have that somewhere? Because that's what you're inviting into the world. Hang on a second. I need to see. I need to see. Before we do Good Things, and I will run you guys through what Good Things is. It's a time and place where we like to talk about things that are good, whether it's big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day to day. If you would like to talk about a good thing, you can post it in the Discord. There is a Good Things channel where you can post about whatever good thing you want. However, if you want to pop it into the chat right now as well, that's totally fine. I would be here for it. I'm totally able to read it. Don't you worry. But with that, chat, I'm curious. What's your good thing? Because I'll try and find one as well. As usual, you won't be thinking of a good thing alone. You'll be getting one. You'll be getting one from me as well. Because I won't let you do it without me, chat. I will not let you do it without me. LA stream is always a good thing. You're far too nice to me, Harley. You are far too nice to me, but I do appreciate it. From Sussy, it's my birthday. Well, congratulations. Happy birthday, Sussy. That's pretty dope. Very excited to hear that. My word, happy birthday to all who celebrate. My word, I'm secretly looking for the Arthur. Arthur somehow is a good thing. He was on the night as well. I think that might have gotten posted in the channel rather than my DMs. Sorry, I'm going through a bunch of messages right now. Don't mind me. My word, happy birthday indeed. That was terrible and good all wrapped up in itself. It was both, yeah. It was both for sure. You live an entire life with Walter, have children, live happily ever after, and then an alien comes up and punches you. and the black screen fades into directed by oh fuck, I just thought of a really good redeem. Black screen, pauses on black screen for a second, fades in, executive producer Vince Gilligan. I might have to make that happen. That's a really fun idea. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've got to stop looking for Arthur. I got to go look at some good things. Holy shit. Let's take a look at some good things in the channel. Let's have a peek. My word. From Smiles, got accepted into a medical study and it pays very well. So although it'll be painful, it takes a lot of pressure off. This time next week, I'll be in hospital watching you. Oh shit, Smiles. Okay, all the best. Well, I mean, I'm glad it pays very well. God damn. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope everything goes okay, and I hope you get everything you want out of it. God damn. Very brave. Don't know who that director is. Oh, Vince Gilligan is the guy behind X-Files, but also, more specifically, that pop-up would be from Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Very, very good television. But also kind of famous for episodes just kind of quite suddenly and dramatically ending to just silently showing, executive producer Vince Gilligan to signify it's over. So a little bit of that. I could see a little bit of that being a funny redeem. It's good stuff. My body's pretty durable, so I try to do studies at least yearly. Very impressive. Very impressive. I can't believe you have Arthur, Phantom. That's amazing. I'm going to start reading from the Discord. There's a couple of things that I missed. Angie posted a little bit earlier. Life hard, but I strong. And you know what? I like that vibe for everyone. Honestly, if everyone feels that way, I am very hopeful for all of us. I hope we're doing well. My word. So we got one from Tupper. We finally got a desperately needed slow but steady near 24 hours of rain. It won't fix the drought all in one go, but there is a tangible sense of relief and refresh in the air. That's lovely. Do you want me to send you the laugh of Rat? Yeah, sure, go for it. I want to see, because I don't remember how bad it is. Like, conceptually bad. It's wonderful art, because Rat is a great artist. My goodness. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Tupper. The weather can be kind, it seems. We got one from Slexon here that reads, this is kind of storytelling. I like this one. It's a little bit of like subtle storytelling. From Slexon, she really liked my roast pumpkin, cat face. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute? I like that one. I like it a lot. We got one from 16. Angry Bears. I realized/remembered my avatar on Discord was from the early days of DALL-E before I thought too much about AI. Updated to an MS Paint sketch I did some years ago. I gotta be honest, it's got so much more character in it. I love it, Bears. I'm pretty happy about that. Also, some things we don't talk about a ton is that, like, yeah, I think everyone fucked around with AI before we realized it was like a kind of horrifying thing. Like, I feel like absolutely everyone did. I don't know. It's nice to hear that, like, even that sort of, like, fondness for it beforehand, before finding out how dire things were, you can still learn and, like, still grow from that. That makes me pretty happy. Sent? Oh my god, it's quite bad. It's like barely stream safe kind of bad. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lordy, lordy. Anywho, everybody. Got another one from Hylian coming in. My most precious friend's birthday is today, and that makes me very happy. I'm excited to celebrate them. Now, that's so cute. That's nice. Do you guys know it's Gally's birthday today as well? Hi, I'm Gally. It's their birthday today. I believe she's doing a 24-hour stream, like, as we speak. It's going to be annoying. Gally's doing a 24-hour stream, and when I usually read out at the end of the night, it's going to be like the last hour or half hour of it. And I feel bad about that. I feel very bad. I wish it could have been sooner. Hello, by the way, Nooch. How you doing? Welcome on in. Ears must have been burning for good things yet again. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. We got one from Kel, by the way. Last night we had a fringe watch party organized by Tupper and Dusk, and it was so fun. Twitch has brought me so much joy. I like that one. That makes me happy. Oh, goodness. Twitch is a weird one, because like it's really easy to focus on, it's the same thing with any kind of forum or medium or things like that. It's really easy to focus on the bad stuff. It is. Like, I tell like horror stories about stuff that's happened to me on Twitch all the time, right? I often do. But when I think about, like, literally everyone is here because of Twitch. Basically, none of you are here because of a reason other than Twitch. Short a couple of you, but... Oh, goodness. Also, it's gonna sound weird, but pinging people for cheese rolling the other night was very enlightening to me, and a bit of a reminder that, like, people want to be a community in ways that are beyond just kind of watching the stream and things like that. And that means a lot to me as well. It's really cool. I don't know. I gotta start rewarding that behavior a bit more, because I wanna branch out. I don't want the barrier of everything in my life to just be like, this is Twitch, and there's like a firm cutoff of when I turn the stream off, no one talks to me kind of thing. I want to kind of indulge in the friendships I've got here a little bit more as well. The spontaneous cheese rolling was a delight. It was so good, honestly. I have yet to play cheese rolling without getting a tension headache from laughing, which is amazing. I have something I could add. I'd be eager to hear, Nooch. Be eager to hear. So delighted to my core to have Fringe friends. I have been to scarcely few Fringe shows. I really have. Oh gosh. Anyway, I'm just daydreaming here, to be honest, about Fringe. I do have a good thing. Hit me, Phantom. Hit me. Good news. Happy Craft Day. Happy Craft Day, Beard Rainbow. I don't really know what that is, but happy Craft Day indeed. Had so much fun with the rolling. I know you did. You pursued my feet aggressively. Do want to get better at that too. I'm crummy at Discord and I want to be better. My main problem is like my time is very divided into kind of chunks. So like what's the word? It's kind of the problem with like Red Emerald play right now is like the time I have to like game and do stuff. It's like now. It's on stream, right? So if I can't do it on stream, I kind of can't do it. But also there's like a ton of stuff you can't do on stream. I can't really like run an open voice lobby when I'm streaming, for example, because it's not the perfect vibe and things like that, right? But point stands, I just want to be capable of doing more stuff. I just want to do more stuff. Fuck it. I want to do more stuff. It's not a Fringe show. It's a sci-fi show from the early 2000s about Fringe. Oh, you're talking about, yes. Jesus Christ. No, I know Fringe. I used to love that show, actually. Holy shit. You were on track? Yeah, you were. Sorry, Fringe is like a thing here. Yeah. My mistake. God damn. I haven't watched Fringe in so many years. Goodness gracious. I want to read this one from Nooch real quick. Good thing me and the missus are 2 months in now and seemingly still going really strong, to the point where last weekend she said, still couldn't believe I was real. I mean, frankly, not even in a romantic sense, Nooch. I'm not necessarily convinced either. Not necessarily convinced. Far too fairy tale for me, young man, I'm pretty sure. No, it's wonderful. I'm very happy to hear. Definitely does have certain attributes of a sort of happy ending. And that fills me with smiles, honestly. I'm happy for you. Can confirm I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh, good. Never mind then. Oh, dear. Joined a random lobby while I was chatting with friends last night, won 3 crowns in a row, and then was immediately grappled for every other race. Fair, but 5 in a row will be tricky. I got 5 crowns the other night with both Geb and Chris literally solely playing to fuck me over. And at a certain point, I was just like walking uphill with them and things like that. I still think even if you had like somehow going like completely undetected, I think 5 in a row is surprisingly tough with people that also want to win. Oh, goodness. But yes, I do agree. I want that achievement very badly. Great for fans of Lost and X-Files, I think. Lost is such an of its time show. Because like I simultaneously think like, man, that is some of the like the most important and best television ever made. And also, would I recommend it in the modern sense? Probably not, really. Like if you weren't watching it like week to week with an enraptured audience that was there alongside you, theorizing and on the forums and things like that, probably not, honestly. It's so weird that like I feel like Lost is out of place now. And God help you if you open your thoughts to the idea, a more modern concern of television, of like, this island really doesn't have that many gay people on it. It's a very fucking straight island. My God, it's an incredibly straight cis island. Oh my God. That was the thing that stood out to me rewatching it recently. It was like, damn, this is not representative of modern dynamics at all. Oh man, it is a good show. There's great performances in it, but like, man, I really think it was event watching, right? Part of the experience was the weekly chat with friends. Oh yeah, exactly that. For me, it was reading up, like it was before. I don't think I ever went to Reddit for Lost. I think I had Lost forums. That's the era it's from. There are forums dedicated to discussing Lost. It's like, yeah, you miss out on that a lot, which is a little bit sad. I feel like if you were going to watch it, you'd need to somehow know nothing about it and also not binge it. And those things would be very difficult in the modern sense. Anyway, we've got some good things that I want to continue getting to, and I also need to do another tea break after this. But alas, Got this one from somebody. Went out with family this weekend. Got lunch and new boots that fit like a charm. Bugstream and partner love me. Well, that's just a nice little laundry list of things that are good. I like that one. We got one from June here, by the way. Managed to shave my brother's unibrow. He has autism and fought me on shaving it for years, but I finally convinced him that I can do it pain and frustration free. It must be nice to have such trust in that department. That's wonderful, June. I know you've talked about your brother before, and I'm always very, very happy to hear about kind of, I don't know how to put this, but like the victories that you have in caring for him. That's just wonderful. I don't know. It makes me very happy to hear that. J.J. Abrams really had people in a chokehold. I remember Cloverfield too. He kept saying, wow, look at that. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. I thought you were talking about J.J. Abrams for a second, and I was like, yeah, well, he was kind of the lens flare guy for a bit, so I guess so. I maybe read a little bit fast for myself there. No, honestly, that's a big win. I like that one. Goodness gracious. We got one from Rousey. Out of bad thing, hot water broken came good thing. Shout over at Rat Mums, which I always forget that there's several people who like are in, I don't know how to put this, they're real life Rat Mum fans. I want to be a real life Rat Mum fan. I'm jealous. Shout over at Rat Mums, which gave us an excuse to chat and catch up, and it was actually really nice. Also meant I could pick up a crochet commission she made of our Pride flag color coasters. And our husbando Hidden Dip completely just gave me a laptop they refurbished, so I had something to game on while I recover from op. That fucking rules. That is a big win. It's always nice to know there's people that got your back. I like that, Rousey. That's a nice one. That is a long and big good thing, and I'm pretty happy to hear it, honestly. I am pretty happy to hear it. My word, my word. Alright, what else we got in here? We got one from Phantom, by the way. When I played cheese rolling with the bugs, I was able to unmute. I have horrible social anxiety and I'm worried about my voice, but no one mentioned how my voice sounded compared to my pronouns. Not like anyone would, but it made me happy and made me feel like not an outcast as much. Thank you all for being a beautiful community. Phantom, I can safely say, and I know this goes for every moderator in my community as well, if anyone was ever going to bully you for anything in any department that you were concerned about there, you could ping literally anyone with admin permissions in this Discord and in this channel, and they would permanently ban and ruin that person's life. We are ride or die for each other around here. And also, I do not stand for anyone that would contribute to your troubles or in any way make light of that anxiety or those concerns whatsoever. However, I will also say, consider, okay, I mean, this is kind of what I was talking about earlier as well. We're gonna double back on this concept, right? I know, I get that, fandom, but I do want to make it clear this is a thing we take super seriously as well. This is not just, oh, it's nice that we don't do that. That's like, no, if anyone did it, they would be like dead to us. Like, just to be clear. This is something I was talking about earlier. I was talking about this, okay. We're gonna get into some probably pretty serious personal stuff for a moment. But we're gonna go through a bit of a tunnel. Okay, chat, here we go. We're gonna go through a little bit of a tunnel here. All right, we're gonna go through a tunnel, but I assure you, you will be in the daylight when you get out of the tunnel, okay? Give me a second. This might get a little bit rough for a second. I talked at the start of the stream about being audibly trans. This is something I don't hear a lot of people talk about. I don't hear a lot of people talk about this, to be honest. And I think it's because it's an uncomfortable fact. But, like, I think queer communities usually don't make this assumption. Usually. Some people fuck it up. But also, it is a very cis heteronormative thing to apply a masc and fem lean to voices. This is actually why one of the very first things that anyone gives advice to trans people is voice training. The literal first piece of advice a lot of people get is go train your voice, it will help you pass, etc., etc. And for many, it's like a safety concern. Fully understand. I absolutely get it. For me personally, I have a mixture of strong feelings about where I stand on this, and also I have had this kind of taken from me in a little bit. So I've had COVID a couple of times. One of the main things it did is it took away a lot of my vocal range. I used to be very, very capable and confident in doing different voices for DMing and role-playing and things like that. I can safely say after having COVID 2 or maybe 3 times, that's gone. It's like completely gone. It is not here anymore, gang. Voice training for me would be incredibly difficult, but even before then, I was kind of the mindset of like, I talk in a way that's mostly comfortable for me, and it does get me identified incorrectly pretty frequently. There is a person that has been in this chat literally this evening who has had to been warned multiple times for making assumptions about my pronouns, based pretty much, I assume, on my voice, because I guess they're incapable of reading the fucking about section or the title of the stream. Yes, if you've gotten a warning on this channel, I'm probably talking about you. But anyway, point stands. I think being audibly trans is a very big concern, but I also think it kind of matters. Just like anything, like, you know, if you are too concerned with like passing or being an invisible member of the queer community in many ways, I feel like it's not something you have to be. You don't have to be visible if you don't want. You can dodge that, but like, it is important to be strong in your convictions of like what is and isn't a concern of yours. So for me, I really don't care what your voice sounds like. And I know that might be a dismissive thought, but to be 100% honest, when I think of someone as the gender they want to be perceived as, and the pronouns that they want to be perceived as, the gender is whatever they want, I've never thought of like a tally of things that are this and that and this and that ends up contributing to them. What's the word? It's not like a sum for me. I don't sit here and run the math on like whether or not I consider someone any particular thing. They've just told me what they are and I listen to them. It's not that difficult. I understand that I have had issues with this in this very channel of, I mean, you guys have been here, right? You guys have been here. We've had like a big raid come in and a bunch of people hear me kind of sound like this. They make certain assumptions and sometimes things go extremely well. I will say we've had raids from communities who I was extremely concerned about, and they've behaved extremely well and been very respectful and things like that. And we've had communities clash with ours and just be complete fucking abhorrent to everyone that ascribes to that. It's really not that difficult. It's not. It's really fucking not. And this is what I mean when I say we're going to be in a bit of a tunnel, but there's going to be light on the other side. The light on the other side for me is the fact that, like, I like to think I am a very good spokesperson for this kind of idea. Because I'm not great at most things, chat. I'm okay at some things. I'm not great at most things. I am pretty good at being a great example of, like, I have a pretty strong idea of how I want to be treated. And it is nothing to do with, like, it's nothing to do with, like, how my voice may be perceived, for example. My voice is just my voice. It's what I sound like. I do not necessarily want it to be diagnosed one way or the other. Another good example might be that, I don't know. Point stands. All I'm trying to get at is the idea that, like, a lot of what our concerns are, in this community at least, are internal things that we might need to come to terms with the fact that, like, we're more safe here than we are perhaps in a broader like, spectrum. But inside of this community, I imagine you are going to find people that feel pretty much roughly the same as I do. Because if they don't tend to last terribly long. We have rules for a reason. We have moderators for a reason. We care about you. We care about making sure people here are comfortable. And a big element of that is making sure that no one here is a fucking weirdo. Like, it really is that simple. It's just that simple, chat. You just make sure there's no fucking weirdos here. Like I said, I'm careful not to describe this place as a safe space. I don't think you can self-identify as a safe space. I think it's up to people to tell others that that's what you are. I don't think I can be here and be like, oh, it's a safe space because I said it is. Fuck that. No, of course I can't. I can work towards that. That's what I can do for you. And know that I am trying to do that. So if you have any concerns over that, any anxieties or anything like that, that's how I feel. Except for good weirdos. Oh, you're talking about the freaks. We love the freaks. I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding, but no, you're right, dude. You're right. I worry about that. You're all good. You're all good. He, they. Oh, I know. Beard Rainbow. Fun fact. Let me drop this off screen. You might notice every single chat widget on this stream has pronouns on it. You can see June's right there. You can see Harley's right there. We also have the extension. It lists mine. It's visible everywhere. And also on the gameplay screen, This is not gameplay, but don't mind me. As you can see, if I post a bunch of stuff, it also has pronouns there as well. There is no excuse for not correctly identifying someone in this channel. I've made very, 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 very painstakingly cautious and clear of that. Extension is 10 out of 10. Everyone should use it. Yeah, exactly. I can even see it in my OBS. I recommend everyone check that site at least once, and please install the extension. Twitch needs to make pronouns a built-in feature already. Yeah, they do, June. 100% true. Doesn't really matter how easy, simple something is if the person simply does not think of it. I guess a generation or two will still need to go by before this merges into basic common sense of people with no contact on the topic. Hey, Super Weapon, you've literally already used the wrong pronouns, just to be clear. Just kind of dismantling your point here. You've literally already used the wrong pronouns for me, bud. Never saw that extension anywhere before here. I mean, it's in the Twitch title. It's pretty easy to find as well. How'd you get it in the OBS widget? I can explain later. Yeah, this is a horrible fucking conversation to have misgendered someone in, dude. It's in the about section. It's in the fucking title. This is like the worst possible time you could have done to do it. Oh, that really sucks and undermines like a massive amount of this fucking point, dude. I gotta be real. That's a bummer. That's a fucking bummer note to end it on. I'm going to say, if you want to be more involved in queer communities, or you want to be more involved in communities that are anything other than cis and heteronormative, I highly advise you to be much more understanding, and also review things like people's biographies, pronoun extensions, the title of the stream, or alternatively, just use a gender-neutral they if you're not 100% clear. I've introduced many, many raids and many, many viewers with I use she, they pronouns. I will continue to do that. And as I said, there's a command in the title. We're going to leave it at that. I really don't want to have this conversation right now, Alien Super Weapon. We're going to move on from that, and I'm going to go on tea break, chat, because I'm thirsty for a fucking tea is what I'm thirsty for. So, chat, as usual, good things. I didn't give my good thing. Oh, shit, I didn't give my good thing. Hang on a second. I didn't give my good thing. Let's have a think about this. My good thing. To be honest, my good thing was last night. You know, I told the story at the start of stream, but getting, like, clouded out and kind of rained out just as the blood moon started, a bit of a bummer, but to be honest, like, it was such a nice little break of the norm to be doing something kind of silly, you know? I mean, I'm talking like camping chairs in the parking lot. It's kind of silly, right? It's a little bit silly. It matters to me to do stuff like that. Like, I have talked before about just sometimes going walks to a new place and, like, just, I don't care what I do out here, I'll buy, like, a pen from a stationery store that I've never been to, you know? I care about trying to break out of because I have a lot of anxiety. I get pushed into a mold pretty frequently of, like, there's only a set amount of things I can do because I'm an anxious person and I feel, like, locked in many ways. It's nice to do something just completely out of the ordinary to remind myself that, like, if there's something I want to do, I can just fucking do it. I know. Oh, I know what it is you crave, chat. I know what it is you crave. But you know what? I'm not going to ask for your guesses yet. I'm going to ask for your guesses after we get back from tea break. Or if you get your guess in now, do so and just remember it. Do what you gotta do, chat. I am gonna shift our playlist over a little bit because good things are eternal. You never need a time nor place to talk about good things, everybody. If you want to be excited about something in my chat, in my Discord, absolutely go for it. Oh, no worries, Bears. That's one of the reasons we have it on the on-screen chat. It's unfortunately not a mobile thing. I do understand that's a problem, but it is a very fucking cool extension. I will say if you set your pronouns using that site, they show up everywhere no matter what. It might take 5 to 10 minutes to update, but it will, which is really, really cool and handy. It can keep you being identified even if you're in a place where you don't necessarily get the extension, which is really cool. Anyway, I'm going to disappear for about 5, chat. I'm going to give you words on stream. I'm going to give you the Shadow Man. I'm going to give you all that shit that you do crave. And when I get back, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. But probably not Jamie's story. Gotta be honest, probably not Jamie's story. Back in 5, chat. Be right back. See you shortly. You still don't know who that mantis is, chat. You still don't know. My word, my word. Let me scroll up. What are you guys looking? What are we looking at here? Some greens, some holies, some squanches, some reds, some yellows. My word. That's definitely some guesses. Some Borderlandsy. Let's have a peek. What do you reckon? You guys want to have a peek? I honestly think you're all wrong. I do, is Ellie? That part's probably true, to be honest, Neon. That's probably true. Might be purple. It might be, but you know what? It could also be. Julian's here, so it's Julian, right? Just to be clear. You did in fact say green. You did in fact say green. It's Jules Day. Finally, it's Jules Day, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful. My word. Anyway, everybody. Today is your birthday, Les. It's your one. So I hope you're doing well, by the way. Good to see you. My word. Alright, I'm not... Why am I here? What the fuck? How long has this been back there? Who the fuck taped this to my back? This is not a bit. This is not a bit. This fucking clown nose has been on my back this entire time. When was the last time you clowned? I don't fucking know. We weren't supposed to tell you? That would have been since the last time we played Circus Challenge. Hey, when the fuck did I play Circus Challenge versus Raw? Ellie, you have to steam on Tupper's birthday? Well, that seems incredibly rude. I wouldn't leave a steamer on anyone's birthday, to be honest. I put a cork in it the entire day out of respect. Oh, stream. Okay, yeah, I could probably do that. Tupper, when's your birthday? Why is...
That's what you get for saying the orbs are simply dust.
Oh, shush. Voice that I just realized does not have a pop-up on this scene. I fixed it. It's an orange now. Oh, good. Delicious. Delicious. Thank you. November 2nd? Your birthday's at the start of November. Mine's at the end. That's kind of funny. Why do I have to stream on Tupper's birthday? I mean, I can stream on Tupper's. That's fine. I can probably. Wait, what day is it? I don't want to make promises I can't keep. Hang on a second. It's a Sunday. Wait, but time zones. Time zones. Does that work out? No, it probably doesn't, right? I'm not sure. Mine's 3rd November. Well, I'll be streaming for that, Rolls. Maybe we'll roll cheese. Oh, that would be fun. We need to raid the famous and powerful streamer Tupperware. Tupperware? Jesus Christ, Tupperware. Sorry, I need tea. I'm sipping. Oh, man. I got a question for you guys. Are we scared? Or are we climbing? Got an answer for you? Ink, tell me right now. Tupperware is her nemesis. My bad. Scared of climbing. Well, I think there's my answer, to be honest. Yes. I got suggested a game that looks kind of miserable. Specifically, this was, fuck, this is gonna be rough. I got sent this after sip fishing. That tells you anything. I mean, I'll let this sort of... This is definitely our own playlist kind of thing, by the way. I'm definitely not... But... so this is reverse fishing? Yep, that wet slapping sound effect is in fact in-game. I don't know if this is going to be one of the ones we stick with, chat. We shall see. But I was recommended this after sip fishing because people said I owed it to the world to put the fish back in the hole. And you know what? That's probably fair. Normal, hard, and challenge mode. Only for the bravest fish, no checkpoints. Wait, why the fuck would I... Did they make a climbing game with... Okay, we're doing challenge mode right off the bat. Bugger it. Okay. Oh. Oh, this... Oh. Oh, it's... Oh, it's like a Jump King. Oh, it's like a Jump King. Oh, there's air strafing. Hang on, this could actually be fairly pleasant. There is air strafing. Oh, Fish Climber. Fish Climber indeed. What is a full-powered flop? Holy shit. Okay, well. It's one jumpy fish? It most certainly is. So we could just jump straight up and then, like, WASD in. Yes. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Wasd, and to you too, Phantom. How you doing? There's no jumping at an angle either, so like if you jump off an inclined surface, you just jump up. This is fine, I think? I think? Is there something I'm not perceiving about how this could be absolutely horrible? There's two Phantoms? Yeah, there is indeed. There's the Phantom Mori, of course. It's like the mid-credit scene in Finding Nemo minus the plastic bags. Indeed. Yet another game that I think my nefarious cousin has sent me. That I'm playing sight unseen without them. I meant to start here, I guess. I guess? Evil Kazoo. That would be a good roleplay, actually. Evil Kazoo. Like, the seed time is like... What is the seed time? Maybe seed time is still seed time, actually. Even evil birds have to eat. If you think about it, that's something to keep in mind for your live chat. Even evil birds gotta eat. Evil Seed. Yeah, there we go. I think I watched a movie called Evil Seed, and it fucking sucked. You guys want to talk about some movies real quick? Oh, air strafe. Thank you. Oh, you can also, like, spam hop as well. Evil fish. Evil fish. Now, that's not nothing. Next time you're close to a wall, can we get a quick close-up of the fish face? Well, alright, but that seems oddly rude. Like, there you go. Like, I've never really had that comparison before, but... Kind of like an awkward thing to say to me, to be honest.
Nice Mantis.
Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Razi. You know what I need? I'm sure this soundtrack's one. Frankly, one of the best volume mixes I've ever seen in my life. Music, SFX, and fish. My hot take is I actually enjoyed the movie Ma and the movie Old. See, I don't hear much redemption for Ma, but I hear a lot for Old. Beach That Makes You Old, I've heard a lot of people deeply connected with. And to be honest, when it's a film about, like, running out of time and, like, not having enough time to spend with your family and, like, the impermanence of life, yeah, I fully understand why that would be, like, moving and, like, intimate for a lot of people. Stop posting my face! We can put a hard hat on the fish, so that's something we've got going for us. Why am I here again? What? Right. I wanted to do this, and then I wanted... iconic classical music is the playlist I'm gonna search. That should be good. I reckon we can just... Boo! Oh my god, this fish has hops. Jesus Christ, okay. Why are we here? Just to suffer right here, Vio. I reckon you could make direct to that moving platform, but I'm not going to. There's a rabbit outfit that I require. All right, sorry. Is this doing it for you? Is this what you wanted? Always down for movie talk. Showed my youngest SLC Punk last night. Remember how much I love that movie and it still holds up. What did we watch recently that I was really impressed with? I think I talked about Bring Her Back. I think Bring Her Back is fantastic. And like good Aussie cinema. Fuck yeah, I'm down for that. SLC Punk rules. Do I know SLC Punk? I've seen this film and I remember basically nothing about it. My bad. Thank you for the clip closet. I appreciate that. Saw Weapons a while back. Weapons didn't 100% work for me. I think it was a really good film to watch. I didn't really connect with it. Which I think is fine. It's a very like suburban America kind of like vibe to it. I don't think it was necessarily for me, you know? Hey Snake Bones, how you doing? These are parentheses. Ah, yes. Of course, of course. Hoi hoi. Welcome to reverse fishing. Watched Saint Maud 2 days ago. Rose Glass is rapidly making a case for up-and-coming GOAT director between that and Love Lies Bleeding. Love Lies Bleeding was quite good. That was a very good watch. A lot of people had a lot of problems with the ending. I fully understand why, and I still disagree. Why am I here, by the way? Is this... Oh, it's to get to this crate. Okay. There we are. Should give SLC Punk another watch. I should, yeah. I think the only reason I don't remember is I watched it a very long time ago. I fuck with the ending of Love Lies Bleeding immediately. Ah, I see. Okay. So about a half hop there is pretty good.
Piranha.
I'm going to do a full hop and skip a box. Mantithesis? Very good, very good. I think I can full hop to that box over there, right? No, you absolutely fucking can't. Hang on a second. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Oh, that probably wasn't enough. No, it's good, it's good. Alright. I feel like I need, like, golf ambience. I need someone to be here that can be commentating this like it's a golf tournament. You know what I mean? Exactly, that's my point. Ooh! Okay, it's fine. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, tab out real quick, chat. Give me a second. Women love me, fish fear me because I dropped them to the bottom of the warehouse. It was you, Sonny. I'm gonna do a full hop here, even though I'm a little scared of that. That's fine. She winds up for the string. That's good, chat. Beautiful shot. Now, looking to find the green on this one. Hoping for the opportunity of a birdie. Going for a little under maximum power. And drive is good. Finds placement. Excellent hop. Look at that fish fly. Nothing better than that on a Monday. It's what you hope for sure. Hello, Boop. Welcome to an ASMR fishing experience. Lines up the putt. It's a little bit on the weaker side, but it does make it good. A safety hop. To put it on the edge. Put it from the edge into the meat and potatoes of the box. Wonderful stuff. Now one last great putt. Bonus of this is you can hit it directly into the corner and be safe. Fantastic work. Now she's looking out the window at that red arrow, feeling a lot of sort of unease and dread in this moment. After clearing what one must assume is the sort of tutorial level. This one. Fantastic. Wait, am I supposed to just leave? I think I'm supposed to just leave. What? Wait a minute. This game has checkpoints and levels? Easy. No, easy. No, wait, easy. Sorry, easy. Petition for LA to narrate esports. You know what? I've actually done that, June. I've actually done that. I would love to do more. I actually really like commentary and shoutcasting. That's why I always like to get those private rematch lobbies going, because I find it a lot of fun. there actually a 10-hour golf commentary video you could throw on without context? Maybe. It's possible. I'm waiting for one of these where the shelves has a gap between... Oh! Ah! Can I be honest with you guys about this piece of music? I literally thought until this exact moment that this was the Harry Potter theme.
Piranha.
I am not joking about that. Can we do like a standing hop into... Well, no we can't because I've been holding W, bitch. There we go. It's a nice moist fish. Do you guys want me to turn up the fish sounds? Are they making you appropriately uncomfortable? I don't have an excuse for my behavior, to be honest. That was just a fuck up. I kind of thought the momentum of the car would convert to the momentum of the jump, and no, absolutely not. Of course not. Why would it? Max wet slaps? I got you. Hang on a second. You're gonna regret saying that, Kel. Here it comes. That's making me uncomfortable. You reckon we can get that with a full height hop and then hold W? Oh, not quite, but close. Are you sure you want this? Are you sure this is good content? Because I personally fucking hate it. Perfect? I reckon a full hop skips here. Full hop, no W, tap it at the end, slow down a little. Easiest thing in the world. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Full hop going all the way to the bus. Stop before the gap. Easy, love it. I think I found my new ringtone. I really should chew up on the mic more to give it that full, authentic, like, golf tournament experience. ASMR, the fish is trying to escape the fish and chip stand. Oh, you're a naughty little flounder. I'd turn the music up a little bit too, I think. Why did I risk not full powering that? Yeah, so I have to remember the momentum of the car does not translate to the jump. Or at least it kind of gives out. I'm not really sure. Now loop it for 10 hours and we've got a sleep video. I have thought of doing an ASMR as a joke, but not half-assing it. You know how people, they put out the, like, you know, their joke ASMRs where it's like, you know, Miku beats you to death with a bat, like, but it's only like 60 seconds long. I want to do a full ASMR experience video, but it's something like this, and literally it would be multiple hours long. Like, I would make it during a stream. I think that would be incredibly funny. There are no mods here to help you, Phantom. Oh! What a beautiful night for some reverse fishing, everybody. Wait, does this count as a golf horror? Does this count as golf and fishing horror? I think it does. I think we found golf plus fishing horror. And we found VLC Media Player too. Let's go. Oh, fuck my life. This was a trap. This was a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. We're good. It's Folf horror. Yeah, thank you, Sambo. Ellie ASMR to help break the vicious cycle. Sonny, I love it. Why did I do that? Okay, we're done. Is there a cancel jump button? This is really important. There isn't. Okay, so if you commit to a jump and you don't want to do it, you can just kind of fuck yourself. Oh. Beautiful. I want to go back. Woo. So you sent me a small compilation of the gent who was very vaguely trying to do ASMR in Minecraft but kept fucking up. If I had $1 for every ASMR I fucked up. Fish just being safe? Exactly, exactly. Alright, now we need to meander our way over here. Oh, goodness. I reckon that's a big jump, unless we hit that ladder on the way up, which is, yep, we hit the ladder on the way up, folks. Wait a minute. Recovery? Oh, not quite. If I can cling here, I actually think we might be able to make something happen. Go! Oh, it's the worst possible. Do you reckon we could go up the fire escape here and skip all that? It feels like you can. I'm gonna give it a shot. I feel like this can get you the height you need to get on a rooftop. Give it a shot. I think I've seen that. Dusk is the funniest part. Fucking really slithering on up in there, huh? Okay. This is doable. I don't think it's worth it compared to just doing the route, but... Come on. What is the hitbox of this carp? Oh! Okay. Beautiful. See if we can find this again, because it's so good. If you do, link it in the Discord. This is unreasonable. Full power. Oh, give me the jump, you bitch! So how many times do we attempt this before we admit it's way harder than doing things the normal way? Actually, I'll tell you this right now. It is way harder than doing things the normal way. I'm still gonna do it. Because it's doable. I'm getting secondhand rage. No, it's fine. It's a flopping good time, as they say. Come on. Work it out. Work it out, baby. There we go. Full power. Okay, so the idea is to reach this and then full jump up. Yep, you can skip all of that. It's not faster, but you can skip it. And that makes me happy. Happy and quite slappy. Ooh. What ho, everybody? My word. Okay. I think better safe than sorry is like 2/3. But trending towards full. Ideally not full. Do you reckon we go for like a stop up here and we like full hop and then hold W? No, I don't think we do. I think we just do this. Okay. There's no way, right? And I was talking about you this morning and I almost said Space Mantis in a praying suit. Now I feel like I need to see you in a num... If someone would like to make the asset... Actually, I'm certain there's a VTuber Nun asset. Hang on. There's no way that's not a thing, right? Oh dear. Oh dear, those ladies are wearing lots of buckles. Oh. Probably should not have just searched none of VTuber none. Probably should not have just done that. I had a more sort of innocent perception of what that would be. Sorry, there's none available. This might cost me, but you know what? That's joke of the stream. That's a good joke of the stream. Excellent one, Sonny. I like that. I like that a lot. Also, Denpa, thank you for the 26 months of Prime Gaming. You know the drill. If you would like to contribute a little cardboard or a seaboard to anywhere here, feel absolutely free to give me a color or a hex code. No pressure to do it now, but if at any point you would like to, let me know, and I'll get to it forthwith. Is this actually what we're expected to do? That is very rough. I guess it is, yeah. And on challenge mode right off the bat, I know what I'm doing, Vio. This is not my first fishing trip, if you know what I mean. Is this just to get over there? What do you reckon? It's pathfinding and... No, we can go all the way to the top. I think we can go straight up from here. No idea if that's intentional or not. No idea. Could not tell you. Oof. Okay. Fine. It's normal. We're probably gonna full jump and hold W here. I'm bailing on that, actually. I'm bailing on that. How else would you do that, though? Maybe we just do it closer to the edge. That is a very tight jump. Found the video, it's been shared. Thank you, Dusk. I'm pretty worried about this one, to be honest. Oh, that's not even close, yeah. If I had a clean idea of the objective, I might be a bit happier. But I was in the hex code. You can just post it here if you fancy. There's also a thread in the general channel. Technically, it's more helpful if it's in the thread in the general channel, but it's really not that important. I got you, I got you. Oh, wait, I shouldn't be jumping over there just yet. I should go... You guys can't see all my dirty secrets. Oh, I got you, Denpa. I got you going with that lime trick. Not lime, sorry. Aqua. Denpa Pexel. Alrighty. Another seaboard joins the mural. And there's a spot for you right about there, my friend. Like I said, if you're worried about layering and stuff like that, chat, don't worry. We'll be working on this all throughout the month, so... It's gonna take like a hot minute. Actually gonna go... like that. There we go. Damn, still just getting more and more crowded on here, honestly. Whew, okay. Is there a decent recovery from here? What, the crowd you've amassed already? Yeah, is this month almost over, or... I don't think it is it? I'm pretty sure it's just starting. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, I'm delighted by each and every one of them. That's the reason I wanted to do it. Is this like a really long recovery route, or am I imagining that? It's not if you jump directly off the building, is sort of the problem. 8/30ths? Ah, fractions. Oh, you can like spam jump on the wall. That's really weird. But you can do it. I'm over here now? This is a full reset. This is a full reset. Maybe we can find the intended path, I don't know. It's weird how much level there is out here, and I think almost none of it is used. Like, why can you go to the top of this? Oh, cosmetics, probably. But how could I replace VLC Media Player? It is exactly as I should be. I reckon you could cheese up there? Like, what is that? Maybe you could. I don't know. Is that a coffee place? You guys want a coffee? Kind of feeling a coffee, to be honest. Sounds pretty good to me. Pizza. I wish to explore. Pick me up a hot dog while you're out? I'm not sure where I'd find one. Like, I don't think they sell them here. Giant wiener? I know this is an 18+ channel, Dusk, but please, please. How's that for a landing, gang? 50-50. Woo! Yeah. Kind of lost track of what I was looking for here. Maybe jumping up these windows? I don't know. It feels like what they want is to have a bunch of different, like, interesting ways to get up, but I don't think there are any. Sorry, you're right, I just got excited. Oh, no worries, no worries, I understand. Like, I don't know how feasible it is to go, like, up from here. It's kind of not at all. Mantis, why are you still up? I literally always stream until an hour after now. I've never not streamed at this hour, Deathless. This is, I cannot stress enough, one of the most normal times to have me live. Yeah. We'll do it the normal way, chat. Oh, fire escape's right there. No. Do it the normal way. Although I wonder if you could get, like, in that windowsill and then jump to this car here. Like, that might be a thing. It's a lot harder to, like, curve these jumps out and around than it seems. It feels like you should be able to do stuff like that. You're really not able to because the starting input is either max or none. That's a lot of slapping. That's a lot of fish slapping. Beautiful, beautiful. This is normal. It's reverse fishing. It's about as normal as fishing has ever been, if you think about it. One second. Alright, we're good. I regret choosing to be here. Really want the ending of this game to be you having to jump directly into a deep fat fryer. That is honestly possible, Sonny. That is very possible. I also don't know if this is the kind of game, like, I don't know if we just cleared, like, the tutorial, and now this is the level, or if there's, like, multiple levels, or I really don't know. I bought this on a bit of a whim, because it sounded funny at the time, and I'm not gonna lie, staring down the barrel of being half an hour into this and making no progress has made me sort of deeply regret these decisions. But nonetheless, we are here. We are enthusiasts for the fish. That's the stuff we like. Did I jump too early? Catch me! Alright, we're good. I have it on good authority, thanks to achievements, we have jumped 500 times. That seems like more than we should have jumped by now. Have a good one, Deathless. Enjoy yourself. Oh, this is gonna be... Actually, that was a pretty good plap. That was an excellent plap, actually. Beautiful. Thing of beauty. Wah. Lovely. I gotta be honest, chat. I was very nervous about the community night stuff. I've been pretty open about that, but I actually am like looking forward to it a lot now. I'm hoping we can keep the enthusiasm for it. Friday could be one of my favorite nights. Otherwise, God, I hate this fish. I'm going up the... No, I'm not going up the fire escape. Come on! Unbelievable. I'm not going to say anything. I'm sure I didn't say anything at all exploitative. I love window shopping on Steam while Ellie plays classical music and narrates the Great Fish Climb. Indeed. Can I eat fish? Theoretically, yes, unless you were allergic. I found out someone I know is like deeply allergic to like all seafood. And it is not something that's come up before. Because, you know, they don't eat seafood. Like, of course it's never come up before. We don't take them somewhere that they has seafood. They don't like it. That cuts you off to like a lot of good stuff, to be honest. The seafood allergy cuts you off to like a lot of good stuff, I feel. Maybe not the worst allergy to have, for sure, but like, damn, I feel bad for that one. Oh, yes. Oh, majestic. Oh, please remain demure. Okay, good. Very good. You're gonna start moving, aren't you? Milady. Hello, Tips Fedora 09118. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your fish is full of plaps. There's just got to be a better way. Only allergic to penicillin? Hey, same! And the compound paramedics used to stop arterial bleeding, so as long as I don't get sick or bleed, I'm good. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's quite a flick. I guess you can brake. Okay, there's quite a good bit of air braking. Let's keep that in mind. How do we feel about fish? I'm a big believer that fish and chips, like Chippy Tea, is genuinely hard to beat. I will say I'm down for almost all seafood until you get to the sort of there's an art to eating it stuff. Like oysters. Like I'm not an oyster person, you know? If I need to be guided on a method to schluck or schlurp, I am not down. But just about anything else seafood related, I'd be down for. I'm going to play ads, chat. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. I'm very sorry to do this. I don't think we're going to make progress while we're on ad break, so it shouldn't be too bad. I will see you guys momentarily. If you sit through the ads, I appreciate you. If you say fuck off because of ads, I totally understand. It's a Twitch policy. I'm sorry. Crab legs are yummy though. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm a shellfish girl. Shrimp, lobster, crawdads. I like the way you think, Sonny. I think I don't know with fish. I don't know. Moving to Australia definitely opened me up to tons of seafood that I otherwise would not have bothered with, and it's pretty great. Oh, hell yeah. That's nice to hear. I'm not a big person behind, like, so, my mum talks about, like, mussels and things like that, and that's not my idea of, like, good seafood. Good seafood for me is, like, properly grilled and fried and that sort of thing, which maybe makes me a bit basic, but I love that shit. Yeah, ad break. Sorry, I press it. Boop. Just need to hydrate a little bit. God damn. My word. I feel like I need to be more formal for this. Do I have like a top hat or anything? I do have a deer stalker. That's not really... Wait a minute. No! My floppy hat! It's nothing! Oh dear. When When I first moved here, I saw Moreton Bay bugs for the first time, and that was the first time in my life I saw an animal in real life that I didn't know existed. Straight up thought they were selling aliens in there. Man, I don't know what they look like, but now you've got me wanting to check, honestly. Oh, hello, Sticky. Good evening. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Ayup. That was an organic ayup. I didn't even like think about saying that. It just kind of happened. You ever see flame scallop, chat? They aren't for eating, but one of the most pretty alien animals. Might have to take a peek in a moment. I think we go to the fire. Oh god, I need to jump straight up. So the fish rolled into the gap there, which means if I was holding the forward input, I would have jumped directly into a wall and fallen. Also, chat, get your guesses in. Could be a color, could be an effect. Get him in now. Get him in now. Oh, I can see a raid coming in from the Raw Genesis. I hope that big meeting went well. I was watching over it as in my usual lurk thinking, oh god, I'd love to be there. Yeehaw to you indeed, my friend. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a fantastic RP evening. I'm always deathly jealous of the RP evening, but you know what? I'm happy for you all getting your cowboy on. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm potentially a bug named Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm currently listening to some lovely classical music while this fish flaps up a storm. You were mentioned in RP. I need literally all details. What use have you for a writer, great mare? So yes, if you all have gotten your guesses in, and raiders coming across, if you need a raid and run specifically you, Ricky, after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. However, if you'd like to guess what's coming up on the Mantis roulette, could be a color, could be an effect, you're more than welcome to. I've fallen and I can't get up. So it goes, chat. So it goes. Sticky referred to Annie as Fiona. I didn't want to say anything, Henri. They look extremely similar. And I'm not sure if that's a sort of default customizations kind of thing that we both began with, but I did notice that when you made Annie and it made me laugh. Anywho, chat, you're all terribly wrong because the answer is... Any green fans? Who's saying green? Speak now or forever keep your silence. We stayed up too late? Yeah, I bet. I don't think we had any green fans. This is the music crescendo. There's a reason this music works for reverse fishing. By the way, this is reverse fishing. I really don't know what else to say to introduce this game other than this is reverse fishing. That's kind of all I can tell you. My word. Can't believe I was mentioned. Oh, I'm fanning myself now. Fanning myself a little bit. I keep thinking to myself, it is incredibly funny. I talked Minnow into being a cowboy. I bought cowboy for Henri and bullied her into it. And I have made virtually 0 appearances since then. I feel so fucking bad about that. I guess go again. I was not prepared to do this, but yeah, get your guess in again. Why not? Man, it might need to be a bit of a delay on this one occurring, to be honest. And... Beautiful, beautiful. Very good, very good. Fiona is currently... Can we say being retooled? I attempted to integrate myself with the newspaper facilities in that Redem server, and I discovered a horrifying web of Gen AI. And I went, yeah, I don't want to contribute to this. And now I'm kind of like, what the fuck is her arc now? What do I even do? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. And also... Oh shit, Topper said orange. God damn. Well done. Nice guess, everybody. This is the tale of how VLC Media Player ascended, chat. Really annoying how many of those seat options just make you A-pose. I kept A-posing mid-meeting. I'm so chill. I really need to watch a VOD. Fuck me. I need to watch a VOD so... I might end stream early so I can go watch a VOD. No, I'm 100% not joking about that fact. Kind of turn my brain off when I read that bulletin board. I hate how much Gen AI there is. Yeah, and my whole character concept is kind of based around it. Which really sucks and makes me very uncomfortable. But I just got here. Marble? Marble? Marble High. Chat, that's the Marble Fizz. Holy shit. Hi, Marble High. I hope you're doing well. This cannot be intentional. This feels like the fast route. The Marble Fizz? The Marble Fizz. A streamer that I thought was too cool for me to interact with once upon a time, and now I know they're a big nerd. No, I'm kidding. They're still too cool for me, but nonetheless. Whoa, and land in the Nook. No, the Nook! This is fucking unreasonable. This is I am livid. I'm livid. I've never been more mad at a spinning fish. I was right to be distrustful. Maybe challenge mode was a mistake, chat. Could never be too cool for you, Ellie. You would be surprised. Many people are. My goodness. I forgot to say this because I feel as though we have a very, very one-to-one community at this point. But also, Raw_Genesis, who just raided in, revealed to us a plan this evening that he is going to be doing a reverse subathon at the end of the month, which is a very creative thing he does, in which, yeah, the more you gift and donate, the faster he ends stream. If you're interested in weird concepts like that, and honestly, not only one of the kindest people that I know on Twitch, but also one of the funniest guys I've ever met, you should be following Raw. If I had any hesitation in that shout out, it is literally entirely because I'm basically always talking about the guy here. We have a very similar community. Have you been less but still tangibly mad at a fish? Probably once upon a time, right? God, I love Ricky. Ricky is a very, very funny man. That is the correct and best take. Hiya. That's good fishing. It's good reverse fishing. I think I've been mad at fish before. Have you guys ever been mad at a fish? Probably. I can't think of when, but like theoretically, yeah. If a murloc is a fish, I've definitely been mad at a video game fish before. Literally can only use the normal set. Oh, dope. Madly in love with a fish? I see, I see. I hope the music's very calming to you all. I've been thinking that I need to control my sort of reactions a little bit more. So I feel like if you want to see someone get mad at a rage game, you can go watch anyone play a rage game, you know? But if you want to see someone make zero tangible progress for the next 3 hours and remain absolutely stoic the entire time, then this is the channel for you. Was a good Chippy Tea? What can I say? Oh yeah, let me tell you. If we're talking Chippy Teas now, that's a different story entirely. Hiya. I feel like it's not meant to be this hard. Is that a weird... I feel like the first few jumps should not be this challenging. I am very surprised. I think this is an alt route. But where would... I guess around the building's frame there might be the original route. I'm not sure. Something in the upcoming updates. This is an update to the animation system is coming, so I'm hoping there'll be more emotes. And sit parody. That's the dream. Claim to iFish, I'm sorry. I want to make... For fuck's sake. I want to make like a Chuck Tingle joke. Pounded in the butt by a fish creature wearing a traffic cone? That anything? Definitely been mad at a fish in Sea of Thieves before. I've been talking to Geb about how we need to go back to Sea of Thieves at some point. Oh, that's a lot of good plaps. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to change up my lurks now that I'm all done. There we go, there we go. I'm so sad that when we raid out tonight, it'll be like the last hour of Galley's stream. But I hope when we do, you guys are chill with me raiding a streamer that like will be on the tail end of like an event or like ending a stream, right? Just to be clear. Because there are people that I'd like to raid who I think deserve our love, but might not be in the exact right time frame to give you like a full-length stream if we raid out. Hopefully that's chill. Yeah, the reason I want to is because that copy pasta is actually accurate today. It is actually Galley's. It is literally... maybe don't spoil it, Sticky. We'll raid over later with that. But, it is actually legitimately Galley's birthday today. How did you go left? How did you go left, though? Okay. Maybe jump the gun a bit there, Sticky. It's fine. It doesn't matter that much. Ow. There we are. Beautiful. Majestic. Oh, goodness. Oh, dear. It's already here. That might be bad. Yeah, it is bad because we're on the wrong side of the bus. They told me at the start, would you like checkpoints? And I said, I've never heard of such a ludicrous idea. And at this point in time, I understand. Hubris has claimed what it may from us. I'm over here now, I guess. Is there seriously just no other way up? It's just this? So weird. Alright. Time to line up the putt. She strikes. It's a beautiful hit directly to the middle of the plate. Let's see if the fish obeys. Fish does not. Unfortunate. Experiencing a sort of free willy moment on the traffic light. Terrible misfortune, terrible. Can she get the standing hop? She can. Beautiful. Effervescent. Demure. One more large punt. The fish has gone sideways somehow, which is inexplicable. But a return to form for the lovely tuna. One more powerful hop. Beautiful. Majestic. This could be bad. It's bad. We're disengaging that hop. We're going to wait. So there's... You see how there's like... frame? Yeah, you can hit that. And it's a problem. I love Sea of Thieves too much. I need to play again too. I haven't played since basically launch. But I was a pirate legend. And I loved every second of it. I don't really know what changed with it. I know it had a ton of content. I know it's had a bunch of great support since then. I liked it more on launch. I don't know. I don't really know why. I feel like the game being simple benefited it a lot. As like a social platform and a PvP game, I actually think simpler was... Why has it gone to the side now? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to become the Joker. Plap. 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 So it goes, chat. So it goes. Talked about it more, I think, as they added more ways to not board someone's ship and you felt the game was worse. It is kind of that, yeah. I just think sometimes games can be over-designed. I think even when they added cursed cannonballs, I was like, I think this is too much. For me, that was when it was like, okay, so... The thing that you can do with like an interesting interaction, you can also do it with just like a random item tossed at someone. Felt really kind of, yeah, I didn't love that. I liked the interactions, and I feel like a lot of what was added kind of pushed that interaction aside or made it more difficult. Although I say that as someone that was pretty damn good at the PvP, so I think maybe my opinion matters less, to be honest. That is literally the perfect emote right now, Sin. More I hear about that game's history with its kind of story arc, the more I wish I was there at the time. I feel too late to play now. I don't think you're ever too late to play Sea of Thieves. There's so much cool shit to do in Sea of Thieves that you can only do in Sea of Thieves. And the best part about it is kind of like, if you'd want to do it like once, you can just do it once and then kind of almost feel like you finished the game in a way. Sort of tailored to your expectations. Busy, the amount I think about that evening where I did the helpless British boy voice, got into an allied group of, I think a galleon, a frigate, and a sloop, and we dropped all 3 ships together and took fort loot off them. I will never in my entire life feel a gaming high like that. I refer to it as me and Busy taking on the Navy. All the content of Sea of Thieves is awesome. The tall tales I love so much, like the puzzles and the scenery, even if the PvE combat is sometimes lacking. I agree with that take. I will say I'm not interested in doing the tall tales, but they're like a thing that I'm glad they added. I think they were really cool. Once I took down everyone on a ship, that felt so good. I was the degree of... This is... I mean, it's in the past, and it was also like 8 years ago. I can talk about this now. I was the degree of cracked at Sea of Thieves PvP that, like, you would put me on a galleon, and I could just spawn camp 4 guys alone. I would be cannoned onto a boat, I would spawn camp 4 guys there, I would drop the anchor, and I would just be like, just whenever you're ready, just sink it. I'll just be here. You know? It was a very simple combat system, and I think that's why it was easy to be good at it. Because how do I put it? The consistency, the game's consistency was really high. So if you knew how to do that one thing, you could basically always repeat it. Does that make sense? Kind of like deterministic outcome. Maybe that's why they added so much depth to the various items. This is horrible. Fish, lie down. Fish. Fish. You're the scourge of the sea. I used to solo sloop around, break my own boat, and just, like, try to find different ways I could, like, tuck someone's ship into killing the crew, into fighting another ship with their boat so that they fight while I swim underwater, wait for them to die, start sinking both boats, put the loot in a rowboat, and go park it on an island where I know someone does a tall tale, so they find a rowboat of loot, and I would just leave. And that was like, I would do that for like days at a time. I would spend like whole days on Sea of Thieves just doing that. It's honestly a miracle I got Pirate Legend, because I would just give shit away all the time. Oh my. Yeah, we love the forts. The forts were a good system. This is why they've added like 7 super weapons now. Yeah, it is. It's literally that. And I don't want to be arrogant enough to be like, oh, they've reduced skill expression, blah, 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 blah. I do think some variety was necessary, but I will probably always miss being, like, unbelievably fucking cracked at Sea of Thieves. I will always miss that feeling, man. Of course I will. Of course I will. Even if it's functionally a better game now, I think I'll always miss that experience with it. I should be in bed, but fish? Nooch, what are you even doing here? I really love that they kept the sword dash mechanic. Oh, I agree. The sword dash is like the most unique thing in it. It's nightmare creature behavior. I used to do a thing where I would put on game shows. I tell this story all the time, but I still think it's the funniest thing I ever did in Sea of Thieves. I would... Oh, have a good one, June, by the way. Rest well. I would, Thank you for being here. It's always a good time. I would basically put a rowboat full of loot and a bunch of explosive barrels on the back of someone else's boat while they're off doing a voyage. And I would get on the megaphone and be like, hey, welcome to the game show. Answer correctly, I will move loot onto your boat. And on the final question, I will sail my explosive rowboat away. Answer incorrectly, I will shoot the explosive barrel. And I would give them a literal, like, I'm holding you at gunpoint with explosive kegs game show. And I actively did this a bunch. It was really hard to get people that would even, like, talk to you to do this. But, like, that's the shit I would do. And, like, you can't patch more content into that. Do you know what I mean? Like, Rowboats was probably the most. They're PC players, they have to be. Literally, like, not even joke of the stream. That might be, like, a joke of this century, to be honest. The joke of this decade, for sure, Busy. A Jigsaw of the Sea. I basically played Sea of Thieves as if it was, like, Trouble in Terrorist Town or something like that, you know? Where, like, the bulk of it is meant to be, like, talking to people and fucking with them. And I feel like that is a playstyle that got a little bit alienated as time went on. People managed it, for sure, but, like, it felt a lot harder to do that as a casual player. So I just kind of drifted away from it, which is fine. Still do love... that is a game that, like, it's one of the most chill games of all time. You could hop on Sea of Thieves right now, sail a boat, and do some fishing, and just have a good time. And there's nothing wrong with playing the game that way. There is nothing wrong with playing the game that way. If people tell you it's meant to be like it's Sea of Thieves, not Sea of Friends, it's like a PvP Sweat Lodge thing. I'm saying this as someone that used to be literally unkillable in that game. They're just wrong about what kind of game it is. It's not that. It's a chill time. It's got tons to love. I love everything about it. It's a sandbox video game. Exactly, yeah. The people that claim they know what the game is, I think are just straight up coping, to be honest. I saw a fish and it piqued my interest. I feel bad that this piqued your interest. I'm sorry, Nooch. You can be a chess mimic now? Yeah, I saw they added, like, actual tucking emotes and stuff. If not friends, why instruments to play? Great question. Man, I do miss that rhythm of, like, sword dash into pistol shot, into, like, animation cancel, into bunny hop dash, into, like, I will always miss that. Damn, I should play some Sea of Thieves. Ah! These jumps are mysteriously much easier. I played SOT early-ish via Game Pass trials with my then partner and some stream friends, but as I struggled to enjoy multiplayer games, the peak for me was Fashion. Fashion is great in that game, yeah. Which I successfully achieved, and then I never touched it again. Is it weird that I said Fashion and then the crowd in the music started applauding a lot? No, it's not weird. That's perfect. That's the universe aligning. It's true. It's true. This seems oddly forgiving, and I know it's forgiving because there's meant to be like a checkpoint here. Just a reminder, we turn checkpoints off. Because hubris. You're wondering why? It's because hubris. How the fuck does this work? Okay, this is... Excuse me? Sweaty PvP game, why many large social spaces dotted across the map? I will admit, I am a big fan of... Hear me out. This is going to be weird to say, because it... The name's Hubris. That joke almost got me killed. It's going to be weird to say, because it's probably not a vibe people expect from me, but like Rust? Like, the game Rust is almost my perfect video game. It's social. It's survival, crafting, you know, you work towards a common goal, there's player building, stuff like that. There's even like electricity and things like that now, it's really cool. Here's the problem. It's Rust. I will say no more. But like, ideally, that's what I love, is that like organic player socializing. PvP isn't just a thing you like have to do, it's like theoretically an option you take and things like that. I don't know. I love shit like that. Sea of Thieves was a really good alternative to that once upon a time. I'm so scared of this. Do I actually have to land on top of the donut? I do, don't I? That feels quite unfairly punishing is what I will say. I think my favorite memory with Sea of Thieves was doing the Hungering Deep quest and getting to fight a Meg for the first time. I will actually agree with that. Summoning the Meg, Neon, Like back when you used to have to summon them, they weren't just a wild creature, you had to summon them to fight. Oh man. At this point I'm certain you've chosen the hard route. Oh yeah. I do also think there was meant to be a checkpoint there. Cause like of course there is. Maybe we should turn checkpoints on. Oh, what? Oh, cause there's no checkpoints in this mode, it just spawns you at the start. Actually, that's kind of handy. I'm sticking to my guns, chat. Listen, I got half an hour left to pog out of my mind. Why not give it a shot, right? Testing sanity limits here? Oh, not at all. Our first crack it in beta and it still haunts me. Oh.
Somebody subbed.
Tupper how? Tupper how, you already have a seaboard, right? And if you don't, you gotta tell me a color right now. But otherwise, thank you for the 5 months. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You're a sweetheart. My word. My word. My voice is breaking because I'm tired, chat. Yeah, I think Sea of Thieves is a game best experienced for the first time. Does that make sense? I think you can... Everything you can do in Sea of Thieves, the first time you do it is the most fun you're gonna have. And then after that, if you like it, continue, but like... I would say it's a bit of a theme park, you know? You ride the rides, and then once you've been on all of them, you go home, you know? Umbrella near the fire truck is a bounce pad. I've been there already and it's not, is the weird thing. Unless it is when you jump, but that would be weird. I can give it a shot. Cool, we need to hydrate, chat. I do go back to it from time to time and enjoy it, but the first times with everything is the best for sure. I think that's why they've had such like an aggressive pursuit of adding as much content as they can, specifically like stories and things like that. Because obviously they want that first time like novelty to everything. I don't know, I'm keen for the people behind Sea of Thieves are doing a game that's not being talked about a ton. First time in the X on a map gave me so much serotonin. Oh man, I could go look up like a video of someone digging up a chest in Sea of Thieves and get like happy brainworms from it, you know? Well, that's quite unfortunate is the problem. This fish should be dead by now. This is wild. Oh, that's good plapping. Oh, right. Forgot I can just do that. Like, I can't think of, like, anywhere I would go that would be an alternative to this. Why is this game so fucking hard? Oh, I know why it's hard. I turned off checkpoints. I feel like your climbing game should not depend on checkpoints. Okay, this is going to be my grumpy gamer opinion. I think if your climbing game depends on being balanced around checkpoints, you have overtuned it, my friend. You need to go back to the drawing board on that one. This fish is like a ghost that can't pass on until its final ties have been seen through. What if its final ties are in fact just getting in the deep fryer? Sometimes you jump out just in the wrong direction for some reason too. And it's not your fault. The fish just be that way sometimes. Up on the roof next to Dusk. Perfect place. The plap combo just now visually threw me back to the vine where the camera wielder stuck their hand inside their large dog's mouth and flapped the jowls from side to side. Sin, if I said dog that says la la la, do you know what I mean? Do you know about dog that says la la la? I feel like more people need to be aware of dog that says la la la. Oh, this is funny little mischief music now. I think. Do I have to bring up dog that says la 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 right now? It is a small, I want to say, it's not like a Jack Russell. I don't know what kind of dog it is. Growling at something. And the owner just puts fingers around the growl and kind of like motions pinching a couple times, which turns the growl into the dog just audibly saying la la la. It's demonic. It's vaguely demonic, but also incredibly funny. Tiny terriers are really something. I've always had tiny dogs in my family, and they have a lot of personality. Terriers to unveil. Jesus, that's quite good. I gotta think what we're doing tomorrow, chat. If not, Jammy's story. Oh, that's Spicy, isn't it? Hey, Spicy. How you doing, hun? Good to see ya. Here we go again. Here we go again. This good rotation? It's good enough. It's now really bad, so we need to fix that. All right. Hey, Jax. Good to see ya. Why did it just start kick-flipping? Why did the fish start kick-flipping? Okay, good save, but also, why did the fish start kick-flipping? If you're wondering about the rotation and angle of the fish, don't worry, I can cover the basics of how it works real quick. You have no control of it. You have no control of it. If you're wondering why I don't just turn the way to face the ladder, great question. I have no control of it, is why. That's the answer. It's not possible to control which way the fish turns. It's not. And that's why that attempt failed. To get to the other side, oh. Can I really give a chicken crossing the road a joke of the stream? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Alright. No. We're mixing things up. We're going up the fire escape. What? It did get a joke of the stream, Redeem. It did get a good joke, rather. And therefore, it's a joke of the stream. Oh! Okay, we made it. I really had to multitask there. I'm feeling like if we do end of the year joke of the stream awards and Sin isn't on there, that's gonna be like a huge upset for many people. Mostly me, I think. Oh, sure, now you stay horizontal. Maybe I'm getting tired, but if I said it just looks like the fish got larger, not closer, would you guys agree? That was really weird. Can't wait for birthday, can't wait for end of year. How do we feel about 2025, chat? It is the first year that's felt vaguely normal after 2020, I would say. For me, at least. Curious about my ranking, but I don't think I'm close to winning. To be fair, there are some people that were consistently getting it, like, before a lot of people were common chatters and things like that. Had good games, did have good games, that's true. Fish. Very weird year. Ups and downs, yeah. Can't wait to know who was 11 funny. Someone definitely was. Silksong this year? Yeah, am I really... Like, why would it jump just out of the fire? This game is horrible. I think this... I've played a lot of Rage games, man. I think this might have the most inconsistency of mechanics. of any Rage game I've ever played. And yes, I am including Sticky Tongue. Which, by the way, we should go back and do expert mode Sticky Tongue at some point. It would be really funny. As an American on 2025? Oh yeah. All I'm gonna say is if you are American, I am very sorry. I don't really want to talk any further than that. All I'm just gonna say is if you're an American, I'm deeply sorry. It's called a fire escape for a reason. You know what? That's fair. Thanks to COVID time dilation, Silksong only took 2 years to make. Yeah. That's a good thing. All that just to skip going back to that taxi. It's a Canadian by proxy, but we still love you. Oh, that's sweet. And I need a second chat. Need a second. Just a reminder about how oddly punishing this is. We're an hour in and still doing the initial jumps. Oh, come on. Fish. Alright, we're good. Fish is good. Fish is good. Alright, Fish, I need you to face basically the complete opposite direction, ideally. There's no possible... No, there's absolutely no way to adjust the fish's angle. So we have to just do this and hope it sorts itself out. And it doesn't, so unfortunately we lose. I hate this fish. I hate this fish. That first level is a complete bait. Also, the checkpoint hotkey doesn't work. It's a bait to convince you that you're good at fish game. Before they tear you down, chat. Right before they tear you down. Good fish. Excellent fish. Beautiful. Beautiful. Majestic. Happy. Driving in its lane. Moisturized. Wearing its finest bow tie. Perfect form, honestly. And look at that. Look at that. The capsized positioning, waiting for the putt. Beautiful. If this fish could be every fish, my god, we'd have a lot happier fishermen. Let me tell you. And boop. We'll probably go to top of the hour chat, then I'm gonna head off, I think. Need to get some sleep. Also need to work out what we're doing this week. I don't have a strong idea, so if you guys want to see anything, let me know. I know I'm probably gonna have to roll cheese on Friday. I understand. I do fully understand. Yeah, people crave a good cheese roll. Among other things, but... yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday is kind of open for me. I unfortunately am still in the void left by Silksong. It was just so... And why would you jump to the right, though? This game is balanced around checkpointing, man. It just is. Fuck it. Wait, does that mean if you quit out after this level, you don't save any progress? Oh shit, okay. And now it's hard to beat a stress-free game that everyone loves. And a stress-free game that is also literally free as well. It's hard to beat. I do want to do other stuff, but we'll see who's around. I want to do 9-ball roulette on stream. I think that could be very fun. I want to get rematch games going. Oh, that's what a checkpoint looks like. Okay. So then I would just like hit R. Oh. Very good. Why was this level so easy if the next one is so fucking hard? Got 9-ball. Oh, Witchit! I forgot about Witchit. I should check, is that still on sale? If it is, I will tell people to like go grab it now. I don't even have it installed right now. I have like alpha and beta skins in Witchit. I just realized that. That'd be kind of funny. It's a whopping $5. Yeah, that's going on the list. I'm going to edit that in now so I can bump it on Thursday, I think. Cheap games, Witchit. Ba ba ba. Prop hunt, but everything's physics based. Oh man, this list is at max capacity. Uh-oh. I gotta work out how to deal with that. That list is at exact character capacity, and I don't want to pay Discord for the right to post larger messages. I refuse. Ends in 3 days. Kind of perfect for us, then. It's like, good lord, Andre, what are you still doing awake? Unbelievable. Separate the categories into separate posts, maybe? Yeah, I did just want one good post, but I'll probably have to do that. Maybe on Thursday I will. We'll see how much. I want to start cutting stuff out as it, I want to start making that post less suggestions and more like what's in the rotation. So like, cheese wheeling. Cheese rolling, cheese rolling. Cheese wheeling, cheese wheeling. Cheese wheeling rolling, cheese wheel rolling, cheese roll wheeling. Cheese? Wheeling? Cheese rolling. Yeah, cheese rolling. Like, that's in the rotation now, so I don't really need to, like, suggest it. Good wheel rolling? God damn it, Sin. I love the way your brain connects dots. It makes me so happy. Procrastinating? Do you need help? Came just in time to hear a lot of cheese being thrown around. Amy, cheese rolling? Cheese roll throwing? So a screenshot of that movie today and I completely blanked on the title till you inspired me to reference it just now. You're welcome. Good cheese hunting is also quite good. I do like that. Can you hold a full-powered jump? You can. Oh. Sound off for this banger, chat. Yeah, that ladder is very insufferable. I think I'm probably down with a lot of stuff, but that ladder is particularly bad. Like, I can clear this warehouse pretty easy, but... Oh. Throw it back for this one, chat. You know it, you love it. I'm probably going. Henri, let this be the last thing you see of this stream. Beautiful. Majestic, demure. Shadow Dance is so flexible. It really is. It suits literally every occasion. Good night, Henri and Sticky. I do fully expect the pair of you to go to bed because it is exceptionally late for both of you. On my end, that was microsecond perfect. Amazing. Where are we going after this? I genuinely don't remember doing any of this. Did I skip this? I feel like I did. I don't remember doing this at all. I think we're going backwards, chat. I think I was meant to stay airborne. The checkpoints have honestly confused my poor fishy brain. No, this is the intended... What the fuck? Really? Oh, because you're meant to jump between those two. You're not meant to go for the checkpoint. Okay. Oh, pop the brakes on, please. Now, this is a double, if I remember. It is. Be kind of awkward. Nice. And yup. You know what's funny? We're gonna beat this warehouse just in time to end stream. I did that. I did a bad job. I'm sorry. Hi Mantis, can you settle an argument for me about video game adaptations? So long as I'm entitled to my own opinion, yeah. I'll give it a shot. Welcome in, Larpa. Something oddly calming and hypnotic about this. I think the climbing game is a misunderstood source of tranquility. And people are too frustrated to realize that. The repetition of the task, the practice, the classical music. It's gonna feel really good to have checkpoints, I'm not gonna lie. God, there's even one right here. There's even one after the car taxi. Ugh. Whoop. Surprised there isn't one on this moving platform. Good lord. Oh, another banger, chat. I remember when this one came out. God damn. We used to roll around playing this like 24/7. Let me tell you. Oh. How conductive to the ascending serenity are condescending foddyisms? Condescending foddyisms. I have to be honest, when I played Getting Over It, I turned him off. I will be honest, I turned him off. There's so much of the dialogue in Getting Over It that's just rage baiting. Didn't mean to use two sending words in such a short sentence. So much sending. Where are you sending it, Sin? Song Haunts My Dreams is a version that plays really aggressively and part of Mega Man Legends 2. That's kind of dope, though. I like that. Question is, what would have made a better game from a movie? Goonies is an old-school Xbox game or GameCube platformer, or a horde-based survival shooter based on the movie's Small Soldiers? I am a little bit biased. I'm not a big platformer fan, but I do like horde shooters. Actually, remind me. Hold up, hold up. I'm just making sure I know what those are. I have never seen Small Soldiers, but I'm pretty sure I can put together what the vibes are. Pretty sure I can put together what the vibes are. The weird thing is, there actually are, like, toy box, like, toy soldier horde shooters. There's actually one I played quite recently, even. It actually already exists in many ways. This is fucked. Wasn't Army Men a PS2 era shooter? I think so, yeah. So I guess technically one of them already exists. Goonies does have a game. Goonies does actually have a game. It's on the NES. It's not good. But both of those properties kind of exist. Had Toy Soldiers on GameCube. Alright, there we go, there we go. I remember having one of those, like, Army Men games in, like, the PC, like, a demo disc game. A demo disc era, sorry. Sorry, I'm very sleepy. Small Soldiers had a PS1 game that I was not very good at. Oh, gosh. Tell you one thing I'm really good at, chat. Let me tell you. Clip farming, clip farming, clip farming, clip farming. Let me tell you. I'm really good at going up ladders. There's just no way to turn this fucking fish to the side, huh? There's just sort of no way to do it. Oh, okay, that's good. Now get in the corner without... Okay, that's not nothing. And it's jumped out for some reason. Sure. This is reverse fishing. Why fish go up? Maybe it comes from a pool. There's a pool up there, Gondor. It's more likely than you think. Lots of fish live in pool. It's about a bunch of action figures making weapons to kill other action figure characters, but they go nuts and start killing people. Oh my. Sounds like, Puppet Master series. I tried watching the Puppet Master series, chat. It's such a weird series because, like, it implies continuity, but its interpretation of each individual film, like, every sequel changes what they think happened in the prior film. It's a very strange experience. Just as an example, the sort of lead character is treated as either, like, a horrific, terrifying villain or, like, a deeply victimized protagonist movie to movie. This fish was displaced from the Slurp Lake. Exactly, exactly. We need to fix what we did wrong. NES movie tie-in era was so shameless. I gotta tell you guys something about Julian that scares me to this day. They played The Lion King. Like, the turbo hard famously, like, was built difficult so you would rent it multiple times from Blockbusters. I believe they have beaten that when they were a child. My partner has beaten The Lion King on, like, NES or whatever it was. We have, like, the perfect angle going on here. I'm so scared to overjump and lose it. There we go. Fish came from inside a porta potty? That's messed up. Hope they have that on their resume. They should. I think fish going up ladder has been my favorite part. It was so lovely. Oh, you'd be the only one, Ajax. That was a nightmare to do. It's not just me, that game is difficult. Lion King on NES was intentionally made hyper difficult. Like, it was actively made difficult so that you would rent it multiple times and give them more money. Make it look more popular. That's like an actual thing. That game was not built to be enjoyable, it was built to be very, very difficult. Like, it was an active decision in the design process. Many games were made that way in that era, but that game is specifically notorious. It's quite bad. If you look at part of the reason it's bad, a lot of it is... You know how arcade games were made to, like, oh, they're quarter eaters, you know? You die from random stuff happening so that you spend another coin, and now you know that that's gonna happen, so it doesn't happen to you. Turbo Tunnel in fucking, Frogs? Frogs? What the fuck is that game? The Turbo Tunnel. Oh my god. Battletoads? Battletoads. Jesus Christ. How did I forget Battletoads? Yeah. So there was a lot of that in the arcade era, and there was a lot of that in the rental era as well, but like Lion King specifically is just kind of the worst of both. So not only is it an arcade era thing where it's like everything that can kill you, you have no way of knowing is going to happen, but also it's just incredibly difficult even when you do know the things that are going to happen, you know? Our best was Gex 3 in 20 hours? Oh shit. That sounds like a fun hobby, Lapa. I really truly don't fully understand what they were going for with this one. Again, would love a control to turn which way the fish is angled. That would go down pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Now, I think there's a car that arrives here. Yeah, there it is. Want to play D&D? You in any campaigns at the moment, Lapa? Can anyone tell me why I did that? Real quick, I'm very curious if anyone has any sort of like know-how as to why I did that. Like if you could get back to me about why that happened or why I continue to conduct myself this way. That would be like awesome. I can explain, you're going to be terribly disappointed in me. But people don't have time right now. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't even think of just doing this. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Cause smelly. Ah, I see. That makes sense. You're a fool of a took. I love to drop fool of a took on someone, Ralsei. I'm so glad we have that in common. Just hit someone with that fool of a took, you know? Or the classic, do you guys know about some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill? So one of the final lines of, I think, Blade 2 was improv'd by Wesley Snipes. It was not in the script. The lead bad guy of Blade 2 is defeated, and Wesley Snipes basically looks straight at the camera and says, "Some motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill." Which is an incredible fucking line to improv. I cannot stress enough, that is an incredible improv line. But I just really like dropping that out of the blue sometimes, because, like, it's true, man. Some motherfuckers are trying to ice skate uphill. That can be complimentary, and also that can be, like, insulting. It can be both. Pulling that out of nowhere is wild, what a Chad. And was not cut for any reason, because how could you? It's amazing how much of, like, public perception of the character Blade is just Wesley Snipes. It just is Wesley Snipes. You can't cut that? Absolutely not. I'm trying to think of a good example of a character where, like, you've annihilated the character, basically, and replaced it with one man's performance. And, like, the closest comparison I could maybe think of is... Actually, I don't think there's any as notable as that, to be honest. Harrison Ford's I Know in Empire... Iconic. Tony Stark? Yeah, maybe. I definitely feel like... I mean, I'm not a huge Marvel or comic book fan or anything like that, but I do definitely feel like, Is that actually the path? Why the fuck am I going up here? Oh, because Top Hat is why. I definitely feel like there is some combination of, you know, character and performer there. Tony Stark and Wade Wilson were both heavily adapted to their actors, but they were already similar. This is my take too, Locke. I feel like those are already like, yep, those are pretty close, right? Nick Fury and Marvel changed race thanks to Samuel L. Jackson. Whilst true, actually, yes, I would say Nick Fury as Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury is a pretty good one. Straight up to the degree that they pay for Samuel L. Jackson's likeness for that character these days. Because yeah, that was not a similar character prior to them. That's a good one, actually. That is a very good one. Question? Potentially answer, Lapa? Hit me. Gonna pitch you a character? Okay. Am I buying it? George Lucas didn't like that line. He didn't have 100% pull at that point in his career. That's, yeah, probably for the best, huh? Nick Fury was black before Iron Man? I assume that is true, but I don't know that, like, he was consistently drawn that way, right? Or was it at least one run or something like that? I don't know. I do know for a fact they, like, straight up pay for Samuel L. Jackson's likeness for that character at this point. Which I just find very charming. It's like, he is... That is a great example of what we're talking about. He is so closely linked to the actor that, like, he has to be him. Also, I'm running overtime here, chat. I probably should have head on out. Ah, and the Ultimates comic line. Gotcha. Makes sense. Have a good one, Bears. Thank you for being here. Was this all just hat? Yes. So I could hit this and be pretty happy. Yeah, so this game is very much based around having checkpointing, I see. It was hubris. It was hubris, chat. I don't want to really think about meth as a fantasy concept, to be honest, Lapa. So, I guess I'll take the other one. No, I'm mistaken. Oh, the plaps! Oh, that's good stuff. An analog to an addictive potion? I mean, it's a thing that I have had unfortunate experiences with and don't really want to see represented in a fantasy. Doug's bad? It's more than Doug's bad. It is, I don't want to write or represent addictive cycles that I personally haven't participated in. It was pretty poor to treat people that way. Where does that stop? There, okay. Kind of think we could go for the top one. Oh, bugger it. Not fair to condemn a species because of one guy, indeed. But here's the thing, and the wild thing is he's always saying this, Sebulba always win. But the thing is, the only time we see Sebulba, he's getting his ass handed to him. By, I will stress this part, a child. So the statement Sebulba always win is... Maybe he's trying to actualize that, like he's never had a win before? Oh, I don't know about that mistaken. I don't really want to think about that. Jesus Christ, they're clapping. Sebulba the Skeevy Merchant in prequels? No, that's Otto. Watto? Watto. Sebulba is the antagonistic pod racer. Kind of the lead villain of that race, I guess, even though he's just kind of a guy. I've never noticed that scene, Mistake. I can safely say I have never noticed that scene. Good golly. Okay, so there's a weird thing with the physics where you do get sort of locked into the physics of a platform you're on, but like deeply inconsistently. Sebulba always win as a daily affirmation. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look, I want to manifest that energy for myself, you know? We are all Sebulba at some point. You see what I mean? You see how we like clicked in? Like a Lego brick and then the momentum was locked in? Podcasting adjacent, so my synapses aren't completely dysfunctional. No, you're spot on, Sin. Or close enough. Had a Star Wars 5e game. I played as a Brack, who was a droid mechanic with a shipwright who used a pit droid as a buckler shield. I really should not have been reading a character concept while fish jumping. Can we just like jump from here because the momentum will leave and then this one will click in? Yes. That's really weird and should not function that way. That objectively should not function that way. That's really bad. I feel like this is like the end of the game. Am I wrong? Does it enter the office on normal difficulty? Okay, so that's a level done. That's a good place to leave it. Okay, that is a good place to leave it. We can call it on that. Oh. You know what? Fair. It didn't say main menu. It said exit. That's fair. That is 100% accurate. Okay. My word. Ugh. Sounds like a fun time, Larpa. Oh goodness. I should be getting out of here, chat. So I'm going to go ahead and do this to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything like that. That all being said, I'll be looking for someone to raid. If you have someone you'd like to recommend, please do recommend them for me. Ideally, smaller streamers or anyone doing anything for charity, ideally. If you recommended them to me before, I will be looking at them in a big list in a moment, so no need for repeat unless there's a really good reason to. I think I do know where we're raiding tonight, although it will be someone who is at the 23rd hour of a 24-hour stream, so I hope if we do, you guys are fairly forgiving of like maybe a lower energy kind of thing. We shall see. That all being said, in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I check this out. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. Markiplier, yeah, you could use the shout out, to be honest. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel as well. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you guys. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers grant channels like mine is why I've managed to make this the thing that I do in life. It's so important to every streamer, not just me, but I mean this very seriously, every streamer. Whether or not you're a chatter, you're a member of this community. And yeah, if I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's just by showing up. And you guys that show up, I cannot stress enough how much I appreciate y'all. I will take a look, Larpa. And like I said, even if I don't end up rating them, gives me more people to add to the list. So I appreciate that. My word, that is a much larger streamer than I am intending to raid. No offense intended. I'm sure they're a lovely streamer. I just always want to try and give the attention somewhere it's a bit more beneficial, ideally. But anyway, oh, do I have anything else to add? I'm trying to remember if I do. I don't know what we're up to Tuesday, Wednesday. Might be a bit freeform streams, but honestly, they're the most fun ones anyway. We'll see what we got going on. And then Friday, every night this month is party night, which is not necessarily always community games, but it's always games we can play with the community. So I'm pretty keen for that personally. And yes, I promise I'm not just saying that because I'm thinking about cheese rolling. I swear it. I swear it. I will take a look. As I said, even if we don't end up rating them, they always get a follow from me, or I put them in my little booklet for raids in the future, or streamers to check out for other content. But I think I do know where we're going. I feel a bit bad for betting you guys into suggesting they're going to get followed from me, don't worry. But I think I know where we're going. I have to say this. I'm very sorry to say this. Tuned in briefly to Cheese Rolling. Cheese Rolling was so good. You might see more of it. I don't know. I will say this. I'm sorry to say I will be sending you guys to a League stream. Now, the reason I am sending you to a League stream is it will become apparent momentarily, but I will need all of your support. So with that, I'm going to pop us over to the ending screen here. It's where there's a little thank you for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted bits, any of that sort of thing during the stream. It's not the only people I appreciate, obviously. But a little extra thank you for anyone tossing people my way or, you know, going the extra mile supporting the stream, the community. I really appreciate it. Codename Slides. All right. I see you. Justice League? No, unfortunately, League of Legends. I'm very sorry. Now, the reason that we're going to raid this one, and I will just say a little bit of raid etiquette, I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams. If someone, even a regular of this channel, gets banned for fucking around and being a jerk or something like that, that'll be a ban here as well. Not saying that as a threat, I'm saying that because other streamers' security and comfort and rules matter to me. They should matter to you, even if you're never going to be there again. Just behave yourselves. It should be cool that the bugs are coming in. I reckon that's always a fun time. And I love y'all as well with those hearts popping in. I see you there, Cars and Dusk and everybody else. I appreciate that. Now, the reason that we are raiding a League of Legends stream 23 hours in is because of this. It is very literally Gally's birthday today. That copy pasta that's been in my channel for months is officially accurate. Now, I'll ask you guys to use that for the raid message tonight, and I'm going to get a raid going over to Hi, I'm Gally. Gally is a sweetheart. She's just honestly an absolute treasure on this site. I will say, again, 23 hours into stream. She's probably going to be a little bit tired, gang. So let's make sure we're understanding, let's be supportive, and let's make a fuss of someone that really, truly deserves it. So I'm going to get a raid going. I'm going to pause our music because I've got a special little track for you guys. Is the Jeremy? It could be. It is a German reference. Yes, that is true. That is true. I'm going to say this to y'all. I hope you have a wonderful stream. What the fuck? Have a wonderful stream? I've never said it that way before. That's nothing. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better stream. Ah, fuck, I've done it again. No, the music's playing me off. Oh, God. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. It's one squeaky boom arm. Holy shit. Be good people. See you on the other side.